Right then.
Oh, my mic is so cold. It's so nice.
Why is it cold?
I don't know, but I don't care.
It's too warm for this.
Yes.
Right then.
This moment in the building,
So,
they will compete for the title of
let's
Paris
see
Major Champions
what's
today.
happening.
Gentlemates
I'm
kicking things off
interested
against
in.
Twisted Mind. Cole. This is incredible.
6
Gentlemates
hours.
wants to be successful. NASA got to step up too. Go back to that Boston form. And this is the Vatira save right here, where it's just a top right improvement, kind of going back
I think
to
this is them going through what's already
or
happened.
even his Copenhagen kickoff land.
Twisted Minds will kick off the day.
Let's
The winner
see.
of that plays against the Rebellion. Then Man City, the underdog story.
Man City's in this?
Taking on Vitality. The winner of that plays the blue wall.
Man
Man City have
City.
been absolutely fantastic. You know, they started off in the group stage against NRG, and then that 4.
They're in the
earlier
lower
on as well.
bracket.
Huge performances from them, and I think HB is one of the stars of this tournament so far for Manchester City. And I think
Yeah, so this is something that's been going on for a couple of days, but the final is today, so I'm seeing what my lore is.
To catch everybody up. Let's start at the top, which was, I mean, the match of the day. We just saw it a bunch in the highlights there.
Yeah, we absolutely hyped up this match, and these players delivered. It was only a 5-game set, but Casey and Gentlemen looked like that was a grand finals match. The two best teams so far in this tournament, but it was just awesome to see how every touch was just calculated on the K-Corp side. But Gentlemates, they got the physical play going a little bit to get some offense, but it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. And Gentlemates, they've been owning this matchup. They've won the last 3 matches prior to this one against K-Corp. They're feeling confident, and they also were major champions as well. The K-Corp, honestly, it goes down to Atal. It's just improvement, kind of going back to its pre-2026 form, or even its Copenhagen kickoff land form. That has really elevated this team and allowed Vatira and Juicy to play their best ball. When they're all on, they're tough to stop.
And that's the thing. The Maids were trying to get
in Paris, and we will see them play second today. Very excited to see them in here. Now, we have the Ratatouille bundle in the shop of today. We're also going to be crowning the Paris Major MVP. Who are our front runners?
Yeah, so production asked me only. They didn't want T-Bates' opinion, so I decided to put up some players here. We got Zen, obviously, on Vitality. Yeah, like it's awesome to analyze based on that because you can see the plays unfold. So it is a great sight.
And it's also fun to pretend to be an egg in the crowd.
True. Yeah,
That's how I do it.
You get to see what that experience is like.
Exactly.
Oh, so a lot of people saying they can't see the stream.
Matches, you saw them there in the bracket. We'll play them in.
Oh, is it doing the same thing that it did when we were in the main stage the other day, where it just won't load?
I think so, because I can see it, but nobody in chat saying this.
Dave
Oh no.
can see it.
Yeah,
I think
David-
I'm wondering if it's a Discord thing, because
Could be.
Another 3 hours, and then we'll find out.
it seems like some people it works for, other people it doesn't work
We will
for.
have the grand finals of the Paris Major. But to kick things off for Championship Sunday, it's time
What if I
for the first match.
if I do this, then I do this.
Yeah, it's working again.
Yeah.
World champion Monkey Moon, 1v1 world champion Novo, and the 3 most dangerous.
One thing about this is the stages always look really cool.
Yeah.
Twisted
Twisted Minds being led up by the 2-time world champion and Monkey Moon, playing in front of his home country. He's ready to perform. We've already talked about him, Gibbs. You had him in your top 5 for MVP race, but he's got 2 great counterparts alongside him.
Oh yeah, the whole team is popping off. That's why they're the #1 offense right now in the tournament. That seems like it always happens with TRK-led teams. So he, again, is looking fantastic. But it is also anchored by Nobo, who's the 1v1 world champion. So
Don't say that too loudly in here.
Yeah, if he
Oh, people don't like that.
but if he gets space, watch out.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm a
no.
big fan after beating Morksy last time around in that 1v1 grand finals last season. But
So polarizing on the same team.
It's an interesting one. I don't really know how
Bro,
you
they're going
follow one
crazy.
team and actively hate the other player on the team and root for the team. I don't even know what it means, mates.
Oh, I mean, I think they're just going to root for
I think it was in Paris
They want
where
to
the
be
last
successful.
one was that I
Honestly,
watched.
looking at this match in
When,
particular,
like, around
I know they got a
October.
big fan base over there, but ultimately, he's really going to unite all the rest of the fan bases. But at the end of the day, the French root for the French, and then TRK, the go to Mina, still trying to make things happen for himself. A year ago today, he probably would never say he'd be playing for Twisted Minds. He probably thought he'd be a Falcon for life. But Falcons are here right now. TRK still is, and he's trying to make something happen.
Yeah, he was just with the Grand Finals World Championship, but now he's back with a brand new team and trying to get right back there.
BRB.
Okie dokie.
Twisted Minds,
Have fun.
They look
I'll
strong,
try.
they look ready, but only excellent teams make it to Championship Sunday.
And their opponents on the orange side, the
Who are they
champions of the
against?
Boston Major. It's Archie, Nas, and Large Oscar. They are Gentlemen!
See, I don't know either of these teams, so I presume they're going to be really good either way, but I have not seen them before.
Come on.
Talked a lot about home field advantage here in Paris. I feel like this is one of the matches where there's really going to be cheering on both sides.
Yeah.
There's a huge Gentlemates compatriot here, and then there's all the people that are a little bit annoyed at the Gentlemates fans and will root against anybody else. And hey, they've got Monkey Moon on the other side to root for. But then there's also the people that are not a big Noble fans. So there's a little bit of booing and cheering happening all over the place.
And I love the walkout because Archie and Oski are so serious. And I feel like Nash just has to cosplay being serious for a couple of minutes. And then he's going to be his cheerful self afterwards. Here he is, Nash. He's in his element. The best offensive performance in the Grand Finals in history was just 3 months ago. He wants to replicate that now.
Yeah, nothing's been forgotten between now and then for Nas, one of the most likable players there is. And Archie, speaking of likability, this player has come so far. He made it through in 2020 in the lockdown era. He was a top bloke. And now here he is.
He was a top
one of
bloke.
the French players' sweethearts in here.
And there are no bad stories on Championship Sunday here. Oski looking to become European MVP after a fantastic year of performance here. But Gentlemates trying to go back to back as major champions in 2026.
And let's not forget that the mates, all three of them, that was their first Grand Finals ever. And they destroyed. That is huge going into a crowd like this where their nerves are going to be a little bit high. We know on the other side they can definitely ball as well. Monkey Moon and TRK and even Nobo. But both sides, just so much experience and so much ice from across like all 6 players. It's going to be fun to watch.
But the story for Twisted Minds, only one team has ever taken the title of major champion that wasn't from North America or Europe, and it was their local Arabian brothers, the Falcons, back last season. They're trying to become the second to do it, and Monkey Moon trying to get back in that winning ways the first time in a long time.
Exactly, and TRK was on that Falcons team. They handled that back in Raleigh almost a year ago to this point. As we're looking at the head-to-head Nobo versus big, large Oscar, and Oski's been balling out for Gentlemates.
Yeah, it feels like it's all about the goal participation for Oski. He's number 4 in the entire tournament on a team that is scoring rather well. So the mates are doing great. Nobo has a bunch of good numbers, but it's also his teammates helping out a lot.
For Gentlemates as well, that is different. Oski is normally the player that likes to sort of sit in the back and approach only when it's needed, but he's really taken on the front foot. It's sort of worked for Gentlemates. It did work for Gentlemates in groups. Not so much last time around in this knockout stage. Will they go with the same approach today with them?
We'll see. We will see how they approach things again. The game plans from Snasky have been so strong. He knows how to prepare for the opponents ahead.
Wonder how much it costs to go to one of these. Because I feel like it'd be really cool just because of the atmosphere.
They are adapting now. I will say, I just feel like the Gentlemates energy is a little different now. The walkout felt different to me. Yesterday, it had a little bit of orb, also like a little bit of, we're on a roll right now. I mean, 3 straight wins in a row against Karmine Corp, 3 straight wins while dropping a game at this event until yesterday. But today's Championship Sunday, then they are champions now. They know what it takes to get there, to hoist that trophy. I was expecting a different Gentlemates today.
Yeah, they walked out through group stage 9-0. That they just got punched in the mouth yesterday. They have to bounce back from that, and they're playing against a Twisted Minds team that is running through this lower bracket. They had a quick hiccup for 2 games versus Furia, but if you watch those last 4, that's how Twisted Minds plays. It's all about offense. It's all about pressure.
That's exactly what I was going to say. If Twisted Minds start as poorly as they did against Furia, and if Gentlemates make Twisted Minds start that poorly, I can't see Twisted Minds making a big comeback the way they could against
Who's
Furia.
going to win? Who do we think is winning?
It's a completely new opponent.
I'm going to go with Gentlemates.
I'm going with Twisted Minds.
Their defense is playing offense, so if the mates can control their defensive half, which they are known to do, they will do rather well versus Twisted Minds, but I expect this to be a rather high-scoring series.
I mean, you look at if you just look at the numbers from yesterday, you think, oh, well, Twisted Minds, they won their series. Gentlemates got beat 4-1. You said, yeah, they got smacked in the mouth, but I mean, the way they got that match, if they were going up against anybody else, the way the Gentlemates were playing, it looks like they would have beaten anyone else in this tournament. It's just because of how good the blue wall was yesterday, which makes me think they're favorites in this matchup, but yeah, I don't know. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote, and we will also make our picks on the desk. Cole, who you got?
I always have to go with my head, and I think based on what I've seen from both these teams the last couple of days, the team that is coming into this one with more momentum and playing a little bit better is Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds?
Yeah.
Didn't you pick Gentlemates to win this whole thing?
I did. I can't just think to that. I've got to adapt as I go along. For me, Twisted Minds have stepped up. Gentlemates on a slight decline. It might change.
Okay.
I do think mates are favored here, but I think it's 55-45. But I'm going to go with the 45. I'm going with Twisted Minds. I think Monkey Moon is playing on another level right now. And also Monkey Moon owns both Archie and Oski. So I'm going with Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon is a strong pick. Bates?
Listen, Twisted Minds have played one team so far that's actually on their level at this event. They lost. It was Shopify Rebellion. Everybody else that they're beating, they're better than. But they're not better than this Gentlemates team. They're on their level. Gentlemates will be handling in the series. Gentlemates continues to move on. I got Gentlemates here. They should handle business here in Paris.
The Gentlemates, they're such a strong roster. Coming in as champions, I think, has actually bolstered them. If there's one of the French squads, I think, doesn't feel the pressure of playing in front of French fans, it's the Gentlemates. Give me the Gentlemates here. They're going to continue things on. The warm-up they had yesterday was exactly what they needed, folks. Well, we don't really care what I think. We care what fate says, folks. Gentlemates on one side, Twisted Minds on the other, and it comes up for the Gentlemates on this one. They're going to be favored by the Fates. Will it matter at all, Cole? I don't know.
The Fates versus the Mates, we will see. They've got the Fate on their side. Will it matter at all? I think this is going to be such a different matchup, as you said, Gibbs. There's going to be no defense against them. I can't see heroic 3-man defensive walls from Twisted Minds. It will be an absolute shootout. It's going to be 5-4 matches. Who comes out on top?
Yes, I have to see Nash with that offense. That's the only way they win.
Yeah, I do. I feel like the Gentlemates defense is going to be the X factor here. Can they hold out the Twisted Minds offense? Because both sides are going to be firing on all cylinders here. Folks, we've been talking long enough. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Which time, my boys?
This
Oh, hello.
Is that Groggy Boy?
Yeah, it's Groggy Boy. Oh, never mind. It's not Groggy Boy.
Team standing earns not just the trophy, but the pride that comes with having won it here, now, in what has been the biggest major in the history of our sport. The anticipation is building. So many unanswered questions, and now we get answers. What is this? Will Gentlemates win back-to-back majors? It's time to write the final
It's time to do it.
historic major. It's time
People
to kick
day.
off Championship Sunday.
Oh yeah, man. Bro, this intro always gets me hyped. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, man. We're gonna do it.
Championship Sunday. We are going to have
Gentlemates for the win, boys.
Twisted Minds versus the Mates. You've been here with me. We've been watching the road.
I'm going to return back to air return.
Oh no.
He's led to here hasn't been difficult
I
enough.
shall
I'd
return.
argue this is
Okie dokie, well this will be going on for ages, so have fun, my boy.
have what it takes to
win.
So this is the first quarterfinal match of the day. It's if you don't know how this works, it is basically the first to 4 wins. So it's a best of 7.
There's only one way to find out, and it's right here. It's Twisted Minds with a little bit of pressure. Now, mates, some very high-level defense, and that's what you're going to need to bring to the table here. Archie, first in line to make that clear. Noski trying to follow.
So Twisted Minds are blue, and Gentlemates are the orangey ready moment. Or pink, I guess that guy is.
Oh yeah, I'll see more pink.
Oh yeah, man. I'm hoping that there are some really good goals, because I think the one that they did in October, I think it was, that one was okay. It had a couple of good points, but I feel like it could have been better. They were all pretty straightforward matches, apart from a couple. Ooh. Monkey moment.
He has enough space to make the center off the corner. And TRK, obviously, this is TRK we're talking about. He's going to clean up every single time.
It was a poor touch by Oski. He was last.
Oh my, bruh. I thought that was just going to go in straight away. Holy moment. Look at the gentle mates. They're just, they're there.
They're just so gentle.
Mate.
Oh.
Right now the mates are just playing this one a little bit further out. They understand how aggressive the Twisted Minds can be. The setup just a miss. It was a really clean one though from Archie. He's gonna try and run it back here. Leaves it to Oski. Another miss. Gives the mates another opportunity here. Goes for the bump on Monkey Moon. Naps there to collect. It's low boost for Twisted Minds. This could be it if the pressure's sustained.
They've got him right here, surely, with the bump, with the handoff.
I didn't see if NRG is in this one. If they are, then GG everyone else if they're as good as last time. Because last time they were crazy.
Strikes. Doesn't Snasky love it too? Gentlemates Army, the suits. They find the equalizer, half the game left.
I love this setup from the mates. There's a line of pressure for each one, but Twisted Minds more than capable.
Ooh.
Just haven't been able to find themselves in that orange side. Novo, around 1. Monkey Moon there to set him up. If it goes down, instead TRK on the back line. Nash, hands off to Archie.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Twisted Minds. The positioning, it's awkward. There were double commits galore as well, particularly in those first 2 games against Furia. They were just caught out of position. Monkey Moon, TRK creeping up as well.
If it's a best of 7, then it would be first to 4 wins. Because if you see at the top here, they've got like sections. So if Gentlemates win, then a light will be here. It's the first one to get to the 4th win, which is the middle bit.
I like this from Nas though. Nas has been playing a little bit further back, hasn't quite been unleashed yet, mainly because they don't need to, but this could be it. Completely bumped off.
Great bump, TRK. He gets intercepted as well. Now Nas finds a nice challenge. Monkey Moon. He's gonna
Oh my bruh.
almost around Oski. Use every single inch of that Fennec just to pop it wide. Monkey Moon. It was the difference setting up that first goal for TRK. Needs to find some more magic here in game 1. 1 minute 20 on the clock now. Archie just looks to lob the ball forward as well. Oski keeping the ball in. Gentlemates. I'll be very happy with
I'm really intrigued what the Man City team is going to be. Because I didn't realize that they had teams like that through Rocket League.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know, Rainbow.
Space. He's looking for the bump on Oski. He had Malpo right there. Here is Nas. Looks for the one-on-one.
Off the corner now. Anyone home? Nas goes again and throws a shot on. Monkey Moon had to get up in time to make the block. Twisted Minds. Can they find the counter attack?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
We've got a tied game. Look at this. Napo up into the corner. It's a rare Oski miss.
I think this is the woman that lost her voice last time. I remember there was a woman that was really squeaky voiced. I think that's her.
As the Gentlemates defense collapses. The 1v1 champ steps up. 2-2. Twisted Minds taking it right to the major champs right now.
Twisted Minds really got to play into having him on the 1v1, but Nas can show them how it's done as well.
Ooh, I'm surprised they let that happen. I'll take it though, because that's my boys. That's my boys.
The post read, it doesn't matter.
Bruh.
It's the first Euro Rocket League or the 10th.
That's a cool goal explosion.
Don't know where that ball's gonna
Where's
go.
Michael Cole?
Twisted Minds.
Bruh. Michael Cole on a Rocket League commentary team would be amazing.
That would actually.
That would cook. Oh no. He's been blown.
What?
No! With 8 seconds left.
He's been blown with 8 seconds left. Whoa.
Oh no.
That's quite impressive if you ask me.
Twisted Minds can't get away with this. No! Oh. Overtime. Unless... No, it's overtime. Somewhat tense. Yeah, they can get really tense during this. That's what makes it so fun to watch. Especially if it gets to... Ooh. Especially if it gets to the final second and they just keep the ball up instead of letting it hit the ground. Esports is boring. Well, you're boring. How about that?
Yeah.
Really got him with that one. Watching people play games that I own. You could say, if you own a football, you could say, oh, well, I'm not going to watch people play football because I've got a football at home, so I don't need to watch it. Like, what kind of logic is that?
It's like owning a tennis racket and thinking, man, I can't watch tennis anymore. I
Yeah.
need a racket. No, even better example. It's like most people who watch racing tend to have their own car.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
true.
They can't watch racing because they own a car.
That's like the worst example of like a reason to hate esports.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Oh no! Whoa.
Ooh.
In the tent, they're all over him. Yes.
So many tens.
Uh-oh.
A shot taken, but sent out to the side. It's TRK to try and get Twisted Minds out, but Nas has other plans.
Wait, TRK? I recognize that name. I think, from a different team. Or it might have actually been from Twisted Minds last time, thinking about it. I'm not sure. But I recognize TRK.
Trying to keep Twisted pinned, but they have found a way out. They get a chance to attack now. The boys from Mina. And one of them
Uh-oh.
goes
Oh.
from Nas. Incredibly awkward. You can hear the crowd oohing and ahhing.
That's what I'm saying, no!
Saved by Oski.
Monkey Moon up next in line, and it's TRK's gonna have
It
to
feels
come
like
back and race this ball
feels
to the
like the Gentlemates can't even get close now,
all the way down the length of the field.
which is not good.
And still,
Oh no!
might not be it.
Oski.
They're just all over him. However,
Getting fantastic.
oh,
Huge play. Archie got a fake one, then turns the wall, turns to the
I do
corner.
quite enjoy
TRK
watching
quickly
these.
needs someone underneath.
it's fun.
Monkey Moon, patient.
Mostly because I think weirdly I actually enjoy watching it more because I do actually own the game.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's kind of why I liked the Fortnite comp scene for ages. I used to really like watching that because I would play the game a lot.
They might be able to do this on nothing. TRK
So it's cool to see people compete at a higher level on it.
they still gotta play
Yeah, it's also, I'm also like kind of half studying it as well.
more than enough, but
Yeah.
taken away again.
3 minutes. It's 3 minutes of overtime. What more do you want, ladies and gents, watching at home? Game
Whoa.
1 Sunday, biggest event in our esports history. The pitch comes through. Twisted
This is a 3-minute overtime.
balls in the right end, however, they stabilize off the corner. Oski, they need to work on these corner reads.
Oh my god. And this is just the first game. There's potentially 7 games of this.
Holy moly.
Oh no! Oh. Oh my god, it's almost at 4 minutes, but that might be it! No! Oh my god.
This is the version of Nas that we saw in Boston, trying to put them on his back and carry them forward.
I'm very invested right now. Ooh. There's just always someone there. Holy moly. Oh! That's 4.5 minutes. This might be the longest comp game I've seen, because I don't think any went this long in the last one. Oh! Ruh-roh. They're on the push again. They're on the push again. Oh. Not a no.
Let's freaking go.
Wait, is the curse going to be the same? I don't know if anyone remembers, but the last one I watched, every single one that I said was going to win didn't win. Oh no, is the curse back?
Does that mean every single one I say is gonna win is gonna win?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know that every single one that I said last time didn't win it. Oh, are you watching the Sidemen thingy? I didn't even realize it was today until I went onto YouTube a minute ago. I might watch that afterwards, I'm not sure. Depends who's around and who wants to do what. But yeah, there's a Sidemen England v France related thing that's on at the moment. So what do people think of Game 1 for the Rocket League tournament, the Paris Major? I think it's cooking. Are you some kind of car? You went,
yeah. I am one of the Rocket League cars, hello.
Hello, I am car. I've room.
Hello, I am car.
Especially in comparison to what we all saw in Boston. If they can clean it up a little bit, I think there is a world where they can fight this, but
it is pretty in the tent so far. And it bodes well for the rest of the tournament if this is how the first one's kicking off. This is exciting.
For the first time there against KC, and for a matchup that usually would favor them, Herc.
Hello, I am Car. You want to go skateboards?
That's so good.
That's an ASDF reference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skateboards.
Yeah.
Maybe he's found the hack, the cheat code. If he's not on a fridge,
from what I know from the last tournament, I think each team has one break, like mid-game break, that they can do at any point. So like if they're losing and they need just a pause to like regroup a sec, I think each team has one of them that they can do at any point during the match. If it's the same as last time. I can't remember if they had one pause or two pauses.
If it plays out that way over and over, this could get exhausting for them.
It's got to be a long series if we have 10-minute games all the way through this best of 7. And we've got 5 of these big boys today, 5 best of 7s in front of this enormous crowd here in Paris. I'm quite liking the look of this place, actually. I wouldn't mind coming back sometime, I tell you that much. Twisted Minds, what a start though, Herc, what a performance. Just those overtimes, you mentioned how exhausting they can be, how mentally taxing as well. If you're the team that comes out on the losing end, it can be tough to bounce back. But this is Gentlemates, this is Snasky, a team that has been known for their consistency. You know what you're going to get with this team, so we're expecting a response.
Well, listen, talk about knowing what you get with this team. They've matched up before, and one of the more notable head-to-heads is Monkey Moon versus Archie. Monkey Moon has won 12 times out of the 17 that they've matched up. 12-4 against Oski. I mean, you got that mental challenge in the back of your mind as well. You can see, you know, this is like we said, a much more shaky version of the mates, and for good reason. You're basically facing off against your kryptonite.
I mentioned that to the EU talent as well, and they said, well, that's when Monkey Moon was...
Egg, did you want Debo Dave himself to be in the call? Or you? I don't mind either way. It's up. I think it's up to you.
I mean, I don't mind.
But now you're looking at Archie and Oski facing Monkey Moon, facing the GOAT.
I mean, it's just us two, so...
But really, we don't know how good this team can be right here.
Come on in.
Is that my boy?
It is my boy.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
How has your day been, my boy?
Not really done a lot. I went to sleep and then woke up and then here I am.
Pretty much same.
Yeah.
I had not really much sleep to begin with, and then I went back to sleep. So I'm refueled and I'm ready.
I can't say the same. I drive a Jag.
Drive a Jag.
Yeah.
Right then, it's time for game 2. I want my boys to win this. Come on, gentle mates. Don't let the curse begin again. Not for another tournament.
We've had enough curses on this weekend alone.
Monkey Moon, big clear, pinch around the corner. Big demo could have stopped it on it, but the mates trying to play this one a little bit.
I'm kind of intrigued with the whole Man City team. I don't think it's endorsed by the football club.
Well, because it was the Man City. It was the Man City emblem. It was the Man City emblem, so it looked the same as the actual team.
Emblem. Kind of spirit of copyright law.
I think it's
different.
I can see
letter of copyright law. It's different, but
I think that I can actually see them wanting to put a team together in an esports that's related to football. I think it's possible that it is actually connected to Man City.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Is it actually straight up Man City? Yeah.
Yeah, Man City have an esports team.
That's sick.
It's not.
There might be spoilers if you're.
Hold on. It's for esports FC. They've got one for Rocket League as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've actually got a one for EA Sports, FIFA.
Oh yeah.
Fortnite.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they have one Fortnite.
That's pretty cool.
And they've got one for Rocket League. Oh, that'd be damned.
Holy. Holy. Yes. Yes.
Look at this. You see Archie go up completely bumped off, but it's a whip of a touch from Monkey Moon.
He thought he was popping it back to his third man.
You can see his face of regret on that touch.
The third man was Oski.
Listen, you take what you can get, and this is what I was saying. The mates have been hoping for that opening lead. They do an incredible job of playing these low-scoring games, being able to hold off on defense.
Oski get the redirect. He does get it on Archie as a free shot.
Oh my.
Naturally, Man United have an esports team as well.
Oh, they just didn't make it into this tournament. Oh my.
No.
Maybe that's just a thing then. A lot of football clubs have started doing that now.
Money.
Members of Twisted Reed, TRK lucky enough with that corner boost board. Can he beat 3 himself?
Oh.
Anyone home, he's easy enough for Nas. He's going to try and keep the ball in here. Monkey Man, he wants to turn the corner. He doesn't get the catch he was looking for. So he has to pop up, accept the 50. Archie, reset, one more.
Holy.
Oh! Doesn't find. Now Bo clears. Oh, hang on. What a pass.
Uh-oh.
What are they doing? Both teams.
Uh-oh.
Assisting one another. Oski, what is this?
You can't keep doing that, Oski. They're not going to hand him out.
Oh, United only have a FIFA
A
sports
tied
team.
game
Ah,
here
okay.
with 147. This is when the time is really going to start to feel a lot faster. This is a mind game of scrappy Rocket League between the two.
I've learned something today.
The more you know, Rainbow.
And then he gives Twisted another one as well. I mean, just ridiculous. He could have gone to the other corner. He overthought it.
Oh, if he'd have hit that, that would have been nice.
He hasn't found a shot that's looked like going on target. He hasn't connected with the
McLaren
ball.
and Mercedes have got the esports teams, but that's usually for F1.
Both teams still looking shaky. Oski catches. Can he
Pretty
get
sure
the
like
middle?
all of the F1 teams
TRK
have their own esports
up in the
teams.
air. The collect comes through.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
That final minute is really where it's going to start to ramp up for Twisted Minds. They know this.
Ooh, that bounce was crazy.
Shot on net. Oski keeps him out, and the demo comes through.
Murders
They try
happened.
and pull him back, but Twisted Minds are not
My
going down
favorite.
quite yet.
Murder.
Pass
Oh.
downfield as well. It's too big in the end. It's Nas. Actually gets around two with zero boost. A huge play. He's going to fake in the corner as well.
That was interesting. He was like jumping on the wall constantly. I don't know if that was a visual thing or if he actually was then just jumping on the wall constantly.
Best. He leads his team on the charge. Now Oski's going to try and make it up. They go down on one, but TRK just taller than the rest.
That jumping on the wall constantly, I'm pretty sure that is an actual move. It's very hard to pull off though.
Ooh.
But I'm pretty sure I have seen some clips of some like SSL players doing that move.
Hmm.
It's a very complicated one though. It's very precise in like the controls.
Is it going to stay up for a bit? Oh!
Oh!
No!
But yeah, about that move, I'm pretty sure that move is basically makes you go extremely fast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it was like a bit of a speed boost sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like a kind of not a glitch, but when you
Just something in the game.
Yeah, when you move the car like that, it gets like a really like massive boost. Just naturally.
Who else first up, and he has been beaten this time. Oski gets the pop. TRK drop down. Monkey Moon cuts rotation once again. He loves playing close, loves sitting underneath the ball and getting huge challenges like this too. TRK.
Ooh.
This is very awkward for Gentlemen. Oski does well this time. Now,
Don't lose in overtime again. Not again.
TRK just got a little bit crept that third man on that occasion. As Oski once again, he's just sitting there for that booster spawn.
Yeah, there's been a couple of moments where you know, you can tell that they want it. It's just not working out in their favor, unfortunately. Nas tried to get down to Archie, but Archie recognizes that TRK really was just there first. They're getting outplayed at the moment, outpaced, and you can see it with the mates having to constantly race back. Oski fakes to Nas on the follow, but Nabo has just a little bit of time. Archie's trying to full seg, but nothing to come through.
36 boost, that's it. Monkey Moon, they've got zero on the tank. They've got absolute...
Whoa! That was amazing!
Oh, dang.
He had nothing left. Oh, he did have a little bit left.
The absolute fake out. It may have been a
That's
little
crazy.
rough, but they're starting to gather their footing.
1-1.
The Twisted Minds defense with
1-1.
no
What did you say, Egg?
support. It was Monkey Moon.
Get absolutely psyched.
Once they got through, they were sitting ducks in net. Nas.
I actually do love faking out people when I play this game. I'm really, really good at it in Rocket League.
I think the only time that I've been able to do it consistently is with that gridiron mode.
Yeah, but I ended up tricking you out more than
Yeah, you were way too good at that.
You can see the frustration from Stasky.
I am the pro of the seat.
You can see what it meant to him. And
You will never know where I'm going.
from the major champs, but have a look at Nasty. Look for the bump. Instead,
Maybe just helps that I'm just extremely random most times.
Yeah.
So I just kind of use that to my advantage and just go fucking wild with it.
Just perhaps playing a little too quick for his own good, or just perhaps thinking that Oski was TRK, but his teammate was underneath him. And it was an open net for Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a valid possibility between the two. This is, again, like we said, such a mentally challenging series on top of just the physical. And right now, the mates, you know, you're coming off such a high from Boston. You knew what you were capable of and just can't quite get there yet. But maybe after that overtime win, they could find something here.
2 overtimes. And still plenty of mistakes from both sides.
Ooh.
Pressure absolutely at its highest. Will either team be able to just handle it? That's what it's all about. Who's going to be able to handle the heat? The fire in the kitchen at the Lada Fonts Arena. Nas, he finds the 50. Twisted Minds. Good early set from them off this kickoff. They don't have much boost to work with for the attack, though. You can see they're probably going to have to back off a touch. Now forward TRK absolutely have zero. It's just got to be Monkey Moon third man. They've done enough just to keep the ball in here. They've set up pretty well. Second and third. Pop off the roof. Oski with space does find the clear and TRK can collect.
There's been really good moments of communication between Twisted Minds as well. Having that second man make those quick cuts. A little bit of a slow felt musty there. Straight in the nose of Monkey Moon. He pops it up, but they demo off the follow. And
Ooh.
now it's time for the Gentlemen.
It was open for a sec.
Monkey Moon is just so clinical at cutting rotation. He had zero boost, but he knew that there was a chance for a drop middle. That's a chance here for Gentlemates as well. Finds the man, the GOAT, Monkey Moon. Reset. Leaves it for TRK there. Always committing first and second. It's high risk, but if they can beat two with the ball, it's so effective. So much trust amongst this Twisted Minds team. Remember as well, they're all coming in English. Trying to deliver and relay as much communication as possible in a second language for two of the boys. Still, you're seeing the synergy on display.
Some of this between the Twisted Minds feels natural, just as they double commit to keep it out, and it's a respectable double commit at that.
Whoa. What are we doing here? Demo comes through. The Gentlemates capitalize. Back pass will work to Archie. And good patience, Monkey in that time. Just a little crept, and he's trying to pre-jump. Big trouble.
Oh, you know!
Goes bottom left, misses.
That was so close.
Twisted Minds looking for that instant counter as well. Has TRK across. He has space. He's going to fake it for the infield for Monkey Moon.
The absolute
Ruh-roh.
power on these two. Look at this. Now goes up. Not
Ruh-roh.
only does he make the shot, he recovers and waits, and it's TRK's fake. That cut in. That goes, what is this, 121 kilometers? You're not touching that.
That little shimmy on the wall from TRK got Archie. He just hit the brakes on that back corner in net. Then he had a free infield after that. Twisted Minds grab the lead. Can they get the go-ahead game as well? 240. Monkey Moon pops it around Archie. TRK up. Low 50. Nas. Great positioning from him. Bit of poise as well. I'm looking for Oski though. Archie hasn't quite been able to find his mark, but Oski can be the highlight reel player of this team. Can he find a moment of magic for Gentlemates?
So far, that answer's been no. Archie bumped off straight back to TRK. This Twisted Minds team just continuously being fed the ball and allotted the space to take some of the plays. Gentlemates, they played a little slow. It's a free shot on net.
That was close.
Again, staying in that very deep third has bailed the mates out of a few sticky situations.
They just haven't looked too comfortable though in defense. This is a Gentlemates team you didn't expect to be able to handle the pressure, those goal line saves. Archie's known for it, but they've made a lot of mistakes like this. With
No! Top corner. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
That first challenge from TRK just completely sets up Monkey Moon, and Nas is looking around like, I need some help, but they're trying to play the cheat up, and it's not working out. You need a different plan.
But where's Nas going there? He's third man, and he's looking for a flick across the pitch. He had two men on the same side down the line. In that instance, you have to play it slow. You have to go for a low 50. He's trying to force the issue. They're getting punished.
I don't know why about the picture Pat McAfee commentating on this.
It's not going to be good enough. Snapo rips it
I
across
don't know
the
if he would be
middle.
good or
GRK
bad.
on net. Oski throws
I
it
liked
to
him when he
the side.
commentated on WWE, but
Gentlemen,
I don't know if he would be good at this though.
just yet. You've got to give a credit to some Twisted Minds offense that came into this event, came into the playoff, should I say, as the #1 attack, and proved it right here.
Another save out to the side and a clear from Archie over to Oski. Maybe they can find it here, but no, immediately rescinded. Final minute with a 2-0 lead.
I think it's going to be a win to Twisted Minds for this one.
This is looking like most of the ways that
It's not really an well, there is enough time, but it's just pretty much time up at this point.
The defense has just looked incredibly shaky. The decision making not as on point as what we saw in the previous major, and Monkey Moon is just getting free double after free double. That occasion doesn't find his mark, but with 20 seconds left, Twisted Minds are absolutely all over the major champs. They've got the home crowd stunned. The GOAT stepping up in a foreign region. They're playing with form that we saw on BDS. all those
GG,
seasons ago.
2-1.
It's got to be 2-1 for Twisted. It's got to be a clean sheet. They're firing.
This is the absolute best that we have seen Monkey Moon play in quite some time. Taking that game 3 with MVP honors. Napo and TRK completely even in terms of communication, skill, synergy. The Gentlemates, they want some hope on it, but right now the priority needs to be putting that backboard to use. I need to see one Gentlemate player up there. That would save about half of your issues right now.
You are dead right, Herc, but that's the pressure, and they're just continually isolating the third man on Gentlemates, who's more often than not just defaulting to go into net. We know that Archie is going to be in net and just waiting for an Oski or a Nas on the backboard for protection.
Timeout time.
It's not coming. They're beating that second man way too easily.
Yeah.
As Monkey Moon puts up his second MVP performance, 2 wins from Twisted, but both from a Monkey Moon 649-point game and an 800 plus in the first. Timeout for Snasky, just to calm the nerves, I'd say, for Gentlemates, because
Should
we haven't
have
seen them be
a couple
this
of
shaky.
chicken
Yesterday
nuggies.
wasn't their greatest against KC.
Because
Chicken nuggets.
that's the one. Because yesterday I had a Mackey's, so I've got a few chicken nuggets left over.
Without me?
Huh?
Without me?
Well, you can come and get some, but
Oh yeah, that's true.
by the time you get here, I think that they'll be eaten.
Aw.
Yeah, I think it's all over.
That reminds me, I'll get a pizza.
Oh, pizza? What kind?
Deep pan pepperoni.
I'm also having pepperoni
It-
pizza.
it's
What?
Frozen stuff from Aldi.
What's with this goddamn pepperoni moment?
Mine's from Fountain.
I had a meat feast.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The thing is, I love meat feast, but I really wish most of the I really wish the base wasn't barbecue. It would be tomato instead.
No, you can get meat feast with tomato base.
Yeah.
I know, but it's still hard to find.
You want to know something really weird that I used to have? I don't think I've had it recently, but whenever we'd get like a Domino's or something, I would have.
Too expensive.
If I hit
Yeah,
pineapple.
Really, really good.
Pineapple's
Lovely
good.
Dalkin dip, but really fucking expensive.
Oh wait, what's happened here? Something's happened with his moment.
Anyway, yeah,
Okay, doke. Yeah, I used to have chicken pizza with sweet corn and tuna.
Okay, I used to have the same thing, but without tuna.
Because, surprisingly, having a chicken pizza with tuna actually works really, really well.
Weirdly, I can kind of get on top of that, actually.
Ayo?
Okay, well, well, I have had fishy cheese before. I've had I've had fish with melted cheese on top, which is actually quite nice. So I can actually, yeah, honestly, that does sound like it could work.
Because I like tuna pizza and I like chicken pizza, so it's just put them together and it works well.
Also, sweet corn on pizza is actually based.
Sweet corn, did you say?
Yeah, on pizza is so good.
Yeah. Also, pineapple on pizza is acceptable.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's horrible.
No. Have you ever actually had it?
Yes.
When?
I had it like, what, 5 years ago, like 6 years ago?
Well, then you should have it again.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen TRK smile this much.
That's like saying I had an orange 10 years ago and then suddenly saying, oh, you won't hate oranges anymore? Yes, I will.
Well, your taste buds do change over time.
Yeah, but for those, they will never change.
I mean, when he was on Falcons, they were a confidence team. We knew when they were having fun with TRK.
Yeah, one of my favorite pizzas is a ham and pineapple or a Hawaiian.
You scare me.
I don't really like having pineapple on its own. I can't remember the last time I just had pineapple, but having a ham and pineapple pizza is nice.
Weirdly, on the opposite, I like pineapple on its own, but I don't like it on pizza.
TRK just a little late to the save and
Oh my god, the screenshots.
Holy moment. Is that me having my nuggies?
It's got like every single frame like print screen out.
We were asking for this man to announce himself on Champ Sunday in the previous game.
Right, man, just spam the screenshot button.
He's woken up. He finds the first.
Also, this was a quick goal from them.
That one,
this crazy impact player for the team, but like you said, we needed him to wake up. Hopefully
Wake
having
up,
that opening
wake
shot
up.
changes things here, but it's looking
Wake
the same.
up.
Now go on his own. Oski makes another save.
And Archie's there as well. This time the Genomates rotation is finding its mark. They are getting
The ice cream man's
They're
here.
supporting.
No, he's not.
Reinforcing. And they're stepping
I
up
hear him
here
outside my
on
window.
the
Nope.
global stage.
Oh.
On the biggest stage.
What am I
1 minute
hearing
gone,
then?
game 4.
It's all a figment of your imagination.
Okay, buddy. I know what I heard.
Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
I believe Twisted Minds are gonna win.
Well, you would be wrong.
I've manifested it now.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
It's like when it's just like the FK team shit, you know what I mean? Like when you manifest it, that's it.
Give that man his flowers. He's unlocked Oski. Absolutely unlocked him. He's woken up.
What's a name? Monkey Moon. Just noticed that.
Monkey moment.
Monkey Moon. I'm rooting for Monkey Moon.
I'm kind of rooting for Monkey Moon, just on his own, because just the name is cool.
Yeah, something.
But I am overall rooting for Gentle. Oh no.
See, I manifested it. I manifested it.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Oh, it is.
For him to go in.
The Genomates might be able to get a freebie, a free game win. Not against that man. And not against this team. 2-1. They get one back twisted. They're starting to just pin Genomates back. You can see the awkwardness, you can see Oski and Nas. You can see the speed as well from this man TRK. They unload boost. Archer the only one with anything in the tank. 62 his name. Nas has to cut rotation. They've done well. They found a reinforced corner through the likes. That man Archie.
My favorite thing is watching the wide cam and in the back end. It's just been this Oski now go fight. We'll see if that fight continues on the front end of things. Tries to make the center forward. It's clear out mid. Now Bo to catch it. Nas has the boost. The backboard is covered and prepped, but is it enough?
Monkey Moon just so confident. Oh, it's a big win. It's an open net. They've done it again, Genomates. They've completely thrown the house. And they It's just not good enough from Archie. I'll say it, it's not good enough. He didn't jump early. He was worried about getting stuck in Snasky. All he can do is watch on and try and get his team online.
What the fuck is that?
That's what I was just looking
I
at.
thought exactly.
I left my PC for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That was a jump scare. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, ma'am. We're back.
Don't they want to How funny.
Forces a triple commit from the Twisted Minds defense. The Nash with speed punishes Gentle Mates on a double fake. Monkey Moon to the wall.
You just gotta hold this for 2 minutes. Come on.
Israeli Sasquatch has managed to get stop motion over you. I don't know how he's done it.
Huh?
It's looking like they might be able to.
He's got a stop motion animation of you.
In this series,
Where?
Nash very low, just gonna wait for the ball to float down to him so he has enough to make that center. But no
You scroll up in the chat,
follow.
you'll see
Archie's
it.
playing from the side, but he calls himself off, which I think is the best thing to do in this situation. You are still.
Oh, you just mean the load of screenshots?
Yeah, but yeah. I don't know how the hell he managed that.
Just spam the screenshot button.
Can he get behind the ball? Snap ball again. He was huge with low boost. Monkey Moon is in the middle. He wants to get involved. He finds the duck. He never fakes. Monkey Moon. He's always there. Oski counterattack. Reset over one. Doesn't get this.
That was almost amazing.
But he was mighty close.
Even being able to take a shot like that with enough space for somebody like Oski could do so much for his mental. That mid boost uncollected. Nash gonna have to race back against Monkey Moon. Final minute of gameplay starts with the mate still in the lead. It's now pull around the corner just over one, but there's no follower center. Instead, it's the mates to the other end.
It's a huge 50 seconds coming up. Twisted Minds. Can they find the equalizer? Gentle Mates will just be praying for a game win off the timeout to get a foothold back in this series. TRK collecting, popping it over one. Underneath, low boost coming through. Monkey Moon is going to wait on this touch. Oski good enough to keep it to the side.
What are you looking at me
It's
for?
going to be a nervy final.
What was that left for?
No.
50 forward from Oski. We're gonna see if the mates can get one here. Otherwise, Twisted Minds get the
What you
goal
planning?
goal.
Nothing.
TRK, slow shot off the side
What
wall,
you
and Nash
planning?
denies it. Monkey Moon with the mates.
Nothing.
Twisted Minds are gonna try and go for the shot. It's
You're
off.
being
It's 10
strange.
seconds on the final
No.
clock. Critical resources for Twisted Minds.
They're pushing. They're pushing
That's
for
what
this
I
for
asked
seconds.
for,
It's a huge
yeah.
win. Monkey Moon's downfield. Monkey Moon's downfield.
Oh my god, that was so close.
The Gentle Mates have done it.
Holy moment.
Culture is what keeps them in the series.
And Snasky was nearly on the floor. The fake came through. But the pink suits arrived in time. 2-2.
Oski getting his MVP moment, a worthy one at that. You take a look back at some of these replays and you can just see how ready he was to push this team forward. 6 shots from the Big Ox. He's got Monkey Moon shaking his head in frustration. And despite Twisted Minds being able to come back, it ends, like you said, in that fake. Both of the Gentlemates commit on it, and finally, it actually pays off.
Sad Jr. has seen enough after one game to call the timeout and try and wrangle back some momentum. You can just see it trending the other way. Doesn't want to let Gentlemates start.
Oh,
Just starts to
yes.
get rolling. Doesn't want to let Oski
Uh-oh.
really bring
I'm
his
scared.
game to the fold. It was
You
an
shouldn't
MVP
be.
performance from him. It was an arrival game on Trip Sunday here in Paris.
What are you
Oh my
doing?
And
Nothing.
now, the ball's in Twisted Minds court.
Final timeout being called here. 50 seconds.
Yeah, so it's one timeout
to
per
figure
team
it
then.
out as you enter the second half of that series. You can feel that one by one, the Gentlemates starting to remember what it felt like to play in Boston against these top teams. But they are running out of time. We'll see
Yes, it is nefarious giggling. I'm concerned what Egg is plotting.
Twisted Minds, we saw finally Gentlemates getting a crack at that last man.
no.
And the triple commits from Twisted, the fact that they play so
What is it that you actually did there?
I just like upped the quality of it and made it blend a bit better.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's.
I don't like that.
I
looks
thought
weird.
it'd be. That looked like a thumbnail face. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you.
That is not a thumbnail face.
Oh my god, guys, look at this reaction! What a reaction image that is.
A huge one at this.
Aside from the obvious.
Me when I see Rhea Ripley.
Might have been enough for them to be able to correct it here, like you said. First person to that match point holds a lot of power in their hands. This one
This
shut
is
down
my
TRK,
bad
plays it high.
palette.
That's ridiculous from Oski. The pre-flip backwards onto the backboard to get a second clear to the side. Gentlemates starting to get online. Oski looking online. They're covering that infield pass. They know that Monkey Moon's going to be there. They know that TRK is going to be playing as quickly as possible, but Twisted looking to pin this last man. Oski, what do you got?
Oh.
The patience you saw from Oski as well, sitting in net.
I don't know how that didn't go in.
So he's threatening them one by one.
Because his aim was off.
Bruh.
Looking for a pass, looking for a shot. Gentlemates, now they get a chance to attack. We haven't seen the demo come through from Gentlemates, which has been unusual for them. There's a huge threat from TRK downfield. Will there be a shot? Oski just gets back Monkey Moon. You know, it's got to be right there. Is this the mistake? TRK, their low boost. Twisted Minds, the fake as well.
Oh no.
Oski just gets a chance to reset.
Napo collected this one in the air perfectly and plays the 50 down on the ground. Mates are swarming into the other end of the thing, but right now, catching this ball and keeping it in the blue side, building pressure, that's what the mates want to do.
Now Bone. Reset, 2 Monkey Moon pop up. Where's TRK? Straight on the scene with the shot. Not just. That was top right all day. The Moon popping. Nas collecting. Archie left. Can he find the low 50? Oski is the one with boost, the one man that they want on ball. But he's been dusted. Now it's Nas. Has to keep it close. Needs to buy time. Does well enough. Still a bit jammed up this front post, Gentlemates. 250. Twisted Minds. Has them in a great spot. Gentlemates get out.
Priority for the Gentlemates is being able to prepare for a lot of these shots that are going to come forward. Pinch around the corner and TRK already pre-jumping to be able to
That's
take
a pretty car.
The pink Fennec.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, back to back to back. The mates slowly being
Oh,
able
that's
to
a cool
prepare
car as
for it,
well.
but the bigger issue is you still got to find a way to score. You got to get to that other end of the field. Archie finally does it once, but it's a setup on low boost.
Ski great speed.
I do have a Fennec.
I do as well.
Yeah. No, somebody just said they thought I had a Fennec. I do. I do have one.
As quickly as possible, they're going to stay underneath it. Just like right here through the midfield, another challenge. Nas, blocked by Napo. Block as well.
Come on, Monkey Moon.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes! What did I just say?
And at the end of the day, every time you look up,
Yes.
it's Monkey Moon.
See what I mean?
You can just,
How did you do that?
it's almost like he's got the
I told you. I thought
She has the power of the Yaris.
I was ahead of banana thought.
She has the power of fish.
She has the power of fish.
I have the power of
Hello,
fish.
George, my boy. Howdy doody.
I'm doing it.
Oh no.
How much more of this
So
Rocket
work.
League moment is there?
A lot.
There's a lot of Rocket League moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're on the first one of 5 games.
Bruh.
And each, well, first, well, yeah, I guess it's 5 games. But each one is best to 7.
I've done my editing duties, now I'm gonna go take the goal for a spin,
All for real.
and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey George, I took a
Again,
jack for a
Jack.
spin.
It's a huge play from Mac. If he can skip that
Drag.
second twisted, there will be a
Yippee.
shot, there will be a free backboard. It was TRK a sitting duck in net. It was the Boston MVP. Punishing.
Holy moment.
It's a wide open net.
Yes.
I'll be back in like an hour-ish.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Have fun.
Again.
Have fun, George.
Take out the last defender or even just the second man. It is a wide open
You want to see Groggy-san and Cameroon? Well, I don't know if we'll have time for it today.
No!
They were frustrated off after that Nas goal.
But we definitely will have time for it next Saturday.
They had three members, all three members in the front half.
Holy moment. They need to stop scoring.
Nuh-uh.
We want the gentlemates to do it.
See, the second I manifested it, they're now winning.
No,
You
they're
need
not
to
winning.
stop speaking.
They're tied.
Silence this person right
No.
now.
You can't silence me.
Wowee. What a drop down pass near post.
Only egg can silence the
On the
egg.
shot as well.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you think. But I have a mute button, my boy.
So do I.
Upgraded gentlemates off the first couple of games. Into the corner.
Yeah, that's right.
Monkey
Okay.
move.
Fight.
Slow
I'm
up.
sorry.
Obviously not slow at all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not be rash about it.
Okay, okay. Oh god damn it.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying. It just keeps getting worse.
I'm surprised the eye's turning green. I was getting my eye colour. Yes! Yes! Yes!
With 16 seconds left.
Let's go!
Stop speaking!
No.
I've had it.
Come on, let's go.
We've got plays of the day, goals of the day, goals of the tournament. That's one of the best assists you'll ever see on the big stage.
Oh my god, I was fucking right. I just had the manifestation to make people win.
Twisted minds for upset point. Archie, one last crack. Fakes, drop down. Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon!
It's 3-2, and it's first to 4.
Runny monk.
They only need one more.
Ridiculous.
Twisted minds, you can't get away with this.
Monkey
Please,
Moon's gonna get
no.
the last goal.
I want to see the replay so bad. I want to know how much was in the tank to get him there because you
If that actually fucking happens, no way.
Don't even.
Watch Monkey Moon make it 4-2.
No, 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 no.
Surely that goal for 2 minutes straight. The fact that Naupo was there as well. The fact that he recognized, he just trusted Monkey Moon to hit the skim middle. Look at this. Look at this.
This is not the good thing, my boy.
My boy.
Likes his own work.
I am not
We've
happy.
said it
Groggy-san.
many times, but this truly is the best we have seen Monkey Moon
It's
play
Tire
in
Man.
quite some time. You
From the
imagine
tire place.
the
Wow.
player in the world and the greatest, arguably third man on the planet. You put them together, this team is superhuman.
Gentlemates,
I wouldn't question it, Banana.
do you have
Yeah,
anything for that? Do you have any response for a team that looks simply incredible? For a team that online in Split 2 in MENA
Come on.
showed so much life, so much potential, a reason why
They just need to win these next 2 games.
they're looking even better on land.
These three players have thrived on land. They're looking to thrive in a Champ Sunday. This is where Monkey Moon plays
Come on.
at his best.
I don't want the curse to continue for another Rocket League tournament. Oh my god. Oh my moment.
Archie to catch and stop.
No! Get that man away from the ball.
Archie hasn't been able to get his game going at all. Oski whiffs into the touch, does well to recover. Archie, is he going to go the fake? He's going to keep as close as possible. He's trying to find 50. He's trying to unlock Nas, unlock Oski. But the only man that's fully unlocked is about in his 7th evolution. And it's the Monkey Moon. He rips it.
No.
Oh, here we go. Off the corner. We know we like these. TRK. The fake rep by Gentlemates. The Monkey Moon just
Oh my God.
more. Keeps them pinned. Archie up now. Can he find the dunk? One more with the bump. TRK collecting. Has boost and is safe.
Twisted Minds aren't even trying to play for pressure right now. The mates just playing their game, and Twisted Minds.
Bro, that picture of me in chat has turned into a mush.
Their offense is just miles ahead right
You're
now.
just skin.
Nas gonna try and do it on his own, but completely shut
I look like
down.
smeared
Even with
paint.
Oski trying to make some noise in the background of things, the mates cannot set themselves up.
Nas into the octane as well.
Yeah,
Not
Tom,
feeling
I'm
it.
a,
It's a clear sign.
I'm a,
Can he find more life? In the original
He's speechless.
loses possession. Oh, Monkey Moon always there for the infield
That
pass.
poll has
I'm
just finished and
actually
the
polite
gentle
to
mates
start
were going to
doing
win.
that.
He is rifling himself at it.
Yeah, you said now, so you cursed it, Cam.
Nuh-uh. The curse will not continue.
Off that demo.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little bit awkward here from the mates, but
I'm still saying monkey mate. Not my
no.
no. Monkey mate. Hold on, what?
Monkey
Mine's
Moon.
gonna win.
Pass around one into the corner. Oski trying to go for the setup. It's low boost, but it's shot
Oh.
opportunity, and Napo says no.
Archie finds one.
I still think the best game was that first one. That first game
Yeah.
was crazy.
As he gets the shot, look at the block coming through. The 1v1 world champ. He might be a major champ after this as well, the way they're playing.
He did that wall jump again.
Gentlemates, Archie, Monkey Moon leaves, TRK, pops it up, off the backboard, does he get the free double, does he get the shot, Nash, very awkward, TRK popping, oh, huge demo, Monkey Moon right there, but it doesn't matter,
Look.
it's in!
You can fight the first attack. You can demo the follow-up. But
What are you
there's
looking at
always
me
gonna be a third from Twisted Minds.
This is not good.
You get rid of the second man, you think you have space. Not against the best offense in the world, not against Twisted Minds. 2 minutes from knocking out the major champs in the top 6. 2 minutes
Holy moment.
from a date with
Oh,
Shopify
that
into
was
the semi-finals. And 2 minutes of another legacy game from Monkey Moon. Here he is on ball.
Come on, 2 minutes. You've got time, my boys. Believe. Oh.
As Oski looks to keep the ball in every time Gentlemates want to attack. There's always one of them out of position, low boost. It's not easy for them, but the ground pitch or the touch could work out. Shot on.
No!
Off the cross,
No!
immediately counterattacked. It's Nas playing for the backdoor that keeps the mates just behind with one.
90 seconds. 90 seconds of their Paris run to go. If they can't find a goal here, Gentlemates, with the biggest supporter in the La Défense Arena, it could be a quiet start for the French. for
Come
the home
on.
crowd.
You have time.
Or it might be a hot
You just gotta
start
believe,
for Monkey
darling.
Moon. And he's looking right at home in Paris. Archie pops it up, gets dunked. Nas
1 minute to go.
threw himself on the sidewall. Does get it, but they're just throwing the ball away. There's 1 minute.
Archie's gonna take a shot here. It's another high one. Nas wants to go back for the center, but follow-up is demoed off the play. Oski's trying. Nas.
Whoa! No! No!
Monkey Moon with the save.
That was it.
It's giving you reminders of KC back in Lyon. They just can't find the net.
That was it.
Curse for the French. They're not the North Americans. 30 seconds left. What have they got, Gentlemates? Oski downfield. Doesn't go for the redirect. Keeps it. Reset. Backboard.
Someone! Someone! Yes! Okay. It's not over yet. It's
Twisted
not
Mind's gonna
over.
win. Twisted Mind's gonna win. Monkey Moon's gonna be the one to score the goal.
No. This is where the turntable.
Do we get another overtime?
Come on.
This series, absolute cinema here in Paris.
Absolute cinema.
Blocks the ball off Monkey Moon. TRK up. Who will be the difference? Do we get overtime? Is there a bit of last-second magic? Could it be now boys blocked by
Okay,
Archie?
overtime.
Boost. Monkey Moon upstairs. Monkey Moon to TRK.
Yes, okay. Okie dokie. Come on. Come on, this.
Golden goal for Twisted Minds, but the Gentlemates want it more. Nas off the
Oh, I saw the play.
Does he get the touch he was looking for? Low boost.
No!
Nash pops it up. Has the support of Archie. 20 seconds into overtime.
Come on.
Early chance
Come on.
on net.
Oh.
Marquis was there, but he's been demoed. Gentlemates to Nash.
We want gentle mates to win. They're the Pinky Reds.
Gentlemates still pressing. Twisted Minds still
Or the Pinky Oranges.
now by low boost. TRK finds the clear. Both sides under immense pressure.
45 seconds into this OT, and it's a shot from Monkey Moon on low boost.
A shot from who? No, no, no. The prophecy.
Egg has the power of yours.
TRK, they're trying to draw him out. There's the pop reset. Underneath is Oski with the clear. So much stress, so much duress on that third man from both sides. Archie pops it up. TRK to the ground. He's intercepted by Archie. Nash should have time, should get time to collect. Has a reset.
Oh, Mo! No, he got in the way of his own teammates.
Archie's lost. Could this be trouble? Could it be twisted?
Gentlemen's got to hold on here on the back end. Monkey Moon sees that TRK's there for the setup, but unfortunately for Twisted Minds, the mates are one.
No! Oh, it's out! Oh, it's what? Oh.
No, close enough. They still won, so I'm still right. See, I have the power.
I hate to say it, Cam, but Egg had the power of yours.
Was ridiculous.
I think you need to harness the power of yours on the next prediction.
Yeah, Cam, you need to say that my team will win, then it might contradict it. So interesting might happen.
No, because I won't believe it.
Okay.
Each of the players on Twisted Minds, it ending with Naumbo. It's starting with TRK. But at the end of the day, all roads lead to Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon!
Monkey, monkey moon, monkey moon.
For the home teams.
Monkey Moon, Monkey Moon, Monkey Moon.
Has found the ultimate hack.
No one's eating pizza yet. I am cooking
Come
some.
back home and dominate your own.
Can't believe this. This is a travesty. Look, that's what I'm saying.
We've seen Monkey Moon the last time he was this dominant, making the best teams in the world look this absent was when he was on BDS.
I'm sorry, Cam.
Boston Major.
You've ruined my evening.
Ridiculous. A ridiculous performance against the major.
That was
champs.
crazy.
Huge underdogs.
That was a crazy goal.
Absolutely rolling now. Taken down the biggest army we have here in the La Défense Arena.
BRB.
The Suits
Holding it down.
have just been absolutely shell-shocked against Twisted Minds. I'm speechless.
It takes a incredibly special, high-level performance and synergetic performance at that to be able to take down a team like the Gentlemates. And let's figure out how they do it. We've got Leaf on the stage with Nalba.
An unbelievable performance, but your winners of that match, Twisted Minds! Feels like it's getting a little bit better. I have to ask, coming up to talk to you, you said, I don't believe. What were your expectations into today, and how difficult was that match for you?
لما دخلت معنا على الستيج كنت عم تحكي انه مو مصدق نتيجه المباراه فاحكي لنا عن توقعاتك شو كنت متوقع في هاي النتيجه او هاي المباراه في باقي مباريات اليوم؟
الصراحه كان اصعب جيم بالبراكت اشوفه جراند فاينل مبكر هذا اقوى تيم بالبطوله الحمد لله قدرنا نطلعه وجهزناه مع احسن تجهيز.
Yeah, what he said.
It's one of the toughest opponents that we've had to face in this competition so far, and the fact is we basically got an early grand finals with this matchup here on this stage. Massive respect to them, and we prepared our best, and at the end of the day we were able to beat them here in the arena, but insane finals.
Yaniv qui lui a demandé à nouveau est-ce qu'ils attendaient évidemment à ce match aujourd'hui. Il a dit dans les backstage qu'il avait très peur d'être de ce côté de l'arbre, de jouer contre John Knight. Et nouveau a simplement répondu que pour lui, on vient de vivre une finale avant l'heure. C'était sans doute le match le plus compliqué. Du coup, il est extrêmement content de l'avoir remporté.
In the middle of the match, I saw you do this.
A
few times. You must have been feeling the pressure. How do you deal with that? And as well, of course, having an audience that isn't really on your side.
في نص المباراة تقريبا كنت عم بتحط ايدك على صدرك انه هل وقتها كنت عم بتحس بالضغط وغير هيك كيف كنت عم تتعامل مع خلينا نقول الاصوات السلبية او البوز من المشجعين في الاستاد؟
هذه ردة فعل طبيعية بالجيم ما كان في شيء بس يعني كذا شيء طبيعي عادي بعد الخسارة وكيف اتعامل مع البوز صراحة ما اهتم بالعكس انا احب العب في ستيجهم انه ستيج رهيب يحمسك انك تلعب وتفوز عليهم.
Yeah, what he said.
It's just a natural reaction after a loss to kind of feel that way. It wasn't really pressure, I would say, that much. And when it comes to playing in this arena, regardless of I want to say the atmosphere or the reaction from the fans, I love playing in this arena. The atmosphere is just next to nothing. It's insane.
Yves lui a demandé, on t'a vu plusieurs fois faire ça pendant le match, est-ce que tu étais stressé, est-ce que c'était la pression? Il a répondu que c'était quelque chose de naturel, il ne le contrôlait pas, juste de jouer devant vous, un public aussi incroyable avec autant de réactivité sur toutes les actions, ça le rend tellement heureux et c'est ça qu'il a vécu à travers vous. Donc merci beaucoup, vous avez été incroyable.
What he said.
I mean, that kind of answers a bit of my question. I wanted to ask now, being on the
What he
stage,
said.
the biggest event Rocket League has ever seen. Is that sinking in for you? Have you been able to take it in despite all the competition, or you've been focused on the game itself and that's it?
I don't know when the next RLCS tournament is.
وانت عم بتشارك في هذا الستيج مع الجمهور المتواجد حواليك هل يعني حسيت بالموضوع ولا فول فوكس مركز تماما على المباراة اللي قدامك حاليا؟
بصراحة كان حلمي اني العب ميجر في باريس من زمان اقولها وجاء الوقت اني اثبت نفسي واقدر افوز فيه ان شاء الله الميجر ذا واحب العب باستيجات فرنسا.
Honestly, I love playing in the arena here in France, and I want to say it's been a dream of mine to play in an arena here, a major in Paris, and I'm here to prove myself, show you guys exactly what I'm made of, and hopefully we'll be able to win the major as well.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça lui faisait de jouer sur scène et est-ce qu'il arrivait à réaliser qu'il était sur le plus gros événement jamais organisé en Europe et sur Rocket League. Et il dit que évidemment qu'il y pense, il ne pense pas qu'à la compétition. Il est tellement heureux de pouvoir jouer en France devant ce public, même si vous l'appréciez peu, il a envie de prouver au monde entier qu'il est fait de quoi il est fait et qu'il est capable d'aller jusqu'au bout.
Yeah, what he said. No sound. No.
Yeah, baby!
Dream of the back-to-back major titles is over. The Gentlemates.
3 teams, 3
So,
regions in the
now
top
it's the
4.
Man
We'll
City
get
one, I
more
think.
European team there next.
We're guaranteed
yeah.
a European team in the grand finals, as is tradition in RLCS. But, I mean, the Twisted Minds versus Rebellion, yeah, they lost to the Rebellion back on day 1.
Yeah.
Day 1, First Killer's super killer.
Yeah, so
First Killer's got to deal with his
there we go.
greatest challenge, Championship Sunday. Can he take on an opponent as strong as Twisted Minds and the monkey on his back?
Why is
I
there
gotta
a
represent
question
my
mark?
hometown, even though I
How far
don't
he
like
gets in these majors, it always seems there's
like
one
Manchester
block. Is it the grand finals? For so long, it was the
City,
semi-finals.
the football.
We're seeing a really good version of First Killer and Rebellion.
They represent.
I feel like that sentence just gave up halfway then.
It did.
Well, folks, we're going to let them have a little bit of a break. They'll have one more match to prepare for each other in the semifinals. We're going to hop down the bottom side of the bracket.
Ayo.
2 games is gone. You know, that was maybe my slight worry coming into this, that they would be the nervy-looking team. Not even slightly. Gentlemates seemed like they were struggling a lot more. They looked dangerous.
All right, folks. Well, we have one more quarterfinal on the day. Let's get into it.
Yes.
Yes.
I sense some moments.
On the blue side,
Is this Man City?
Acro and SB, the 22 World's MVP Seiko. Follow. Here comes Manchester City.
Tell them. Part of me's rooting for them just because I'm intrigued if they're any good. But at the same time, I usually prefer United, so I don't know if I want to
But
then...
you don't have a sports team.
Well, that's not the point though.
have
I
an
don't know if I want to just support the other team just because this is City.
I'm only supporting them because they come from my hometown.
Wait, the thing says Manchester, not Manchester.
Wait, what?
Wait, look.
Run it back. Somebody's getting fired.
Someone's done something.
Someone's getting fired.
There's an N missing.
Wait, let me double check the spelling.
It is Manchester. But I would think that the team for Rocket League would also be Manchester. Because that's the place.
Yeah, somebody in the graphics department is, yeah!
Yeah, it has N on it, yeah.
Someone's messed up there.
Someone's getting
On the day
fired.
that they missed out on one trophy,
They've also missed out on one letter.
come back with an RLCS major championship. Manchester City taking to the field. This is the underdog story on Championship Sunday.
This absolutely is. I feel like we thought 5 of these teams could possibly win it. Most of us think, Man City's not there yet, but they believe in themselves, and that's all that matters here. Edgeby, again, this is his first.
Oh, they got it right with that one.
Count Copenhagen land. That was just a regional. So we'll see how he performs. His first crowd moments maybe weren't his
Moments.
best, but now they've gotten over that hump, and now
I hope.
But so important to get past that hump either way, and joined by Seiko here as well. They have a bit
He's
of
like
crowd
5 foot
energy
nothing.
here. People are excited to watch this player play, and he gets to feed off of that.
Listen, major champion, world champion, Seiko, Rookie of the Year back in 2022.
Oh, yeah.
You're like 2'3".
They speak for
No, I'm
themselves.
not.
This team, though, they simply do not score the ball that much. Going up against Shopify Rebellion, the last 3 games of the series, zeros every single game in terms of the goal scoring. Somebody needs to put the ball in the back of the net if they are going to succeed.
I'm
And they're
actually
known for their
2'2",
team
thank you.
defense, but if you play too much
Sorry,
defense, then you
2'4".
get a little nervous.
No. 2'2".
No, 2'4".
Shrinking once again, I see.
No.
To win against their challenger.
Who were they against? Was this one Vitality?
Oh, if it's Vitality, I'm voting Vitality.
Let's have a look.
I love Vitality. Yeah, it's Vitality.
Oh yeah. I know what I'm going for. Tell him. Vitality for the win, boys.
Doesn't Vitality have Zen, or is it who's he called in it?
I think they rotate from time to time. I don't know who's currently in it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they do. They have him. Yeah, he's there.
Because I don't watch it so often, I don't recognize the faces, but I do recognize some names though.
I recognise some of the faces.
The year is
Oh, yeah.
2023, and we're in Dusseldorf for the World Championship. The first time we saw those
Bro's on
flags
Spotify.
Yeah, I saw.
and they were facing off against the
I mean, I guess it's kind of a good idea. I mean, some people do use music and it does help them concentrate.
Yeah, he's going to use his lock-in playlist.
Fair enough. I mean, I usually do that with FPS games.
They've looked fantastic throughout this lower bracket. No one wants to
I normally
play
listen
them.
to
No
like
one
some
wants
like
to play
really
this
like
map.
dubstep or something.
What, while you're playing?
Yeah.
Doesn't that mess up hearing what's around you?
Well, I don't put it on that loud. But normally what I'll do is I'll ramp up the like sound effects in the game and then I'll turn everything else down. But I'll keep the music up, but I'll still make sure I can hear my surroundings. So then I've got that music to kind of like concentrate to and like make me lock in while at the same time.
And that's why you pick him up, right?
Yeah,
You
to hear
want
my
his
surroundings.
peak, and they have molded him to be able to consistently hit that peak bait.
Exactly. Exotic and Monkey Moon last year, they didn't work out. They're kind of two similar players. I know they won a world championship back in 2024, but playing a complete year together once again, it didn't happen. They added Stizzy. He's averaging 1.14 goals per game. He is being high-flying, mechanical, offensive threat with Zen.
Oh, I like his necktie.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I wouldn't that tattoo.
I do recognize him.
This trio right here with Coach Ebersax, man. They're dangerous, Yogi.
I think Stizzy just enjoying to be the only Spaniard that's actually got a cheer this entire weekend.
I mean, Vitality, you look at their tournament run, and you'd maybe think, oh, that they've had an easy run, like it's been 4-0s, 4-1s. They played Ninjas and Pajamas. They played
I could
SSG.
probably
These
tattoo
teams
my
haven't been
neck.
playing that strongly here, but no, I think that they have been making these teams look like it's a mismatch.
Saying that, there's a lot of windpipes I don't really want to risk.
GG.
Yeah, but probably for the best not. I'm planning to get an Xbox tattoo next.
Why?
Because I've grown up with Xbox my entire life.
You're also going to get a Nintendo one?
Why?
Well, technically have a Nintendo themed tattoo on me already, so.
Which one's that?
Well, let me turn my camera on.
The physicality of Zen is a little bit higher, but very evenly matched outside of score per game.
I mean, you expect that from Zen because he does everything that's necessary. He is going to average probably 500 points per game, and no matter what lane he plays at, whether or not he's winning or losing. Vitality, though, as a whole entire team we talked about, it all has been great. Yeah. But ever since they got pushed to 5, when they were
I
down,
can't tell what that is.
Game 5,
Oh, is it a money bag?
Yeah, it's the Animal Crossing money bags.
Ah. That makes sense.
That's it? You're good? Alright, sorry. But I really want
Yeah, I always want to get an Xbox tattoo because I've literally, like, Xbox has always been a console I've grown up with since I was very little.
Where would you put it, though?
Probably somewhere on my lower body somewhere.
It was a very easy group, while Vitality's group had K-Corp in it, who's still in this tournament. That group has gone 2-1 in the playoffs.
Have an Xbox leg.
Vitality, they outmatched them. The last time they
Actually, you give me an idea.
Uh-oh. Just have a leg full of all the Xbox characters from games of stuff you like.
But this is
Maybe.
where Cinderella stories are written, Shogun. I mean, yes, it's a mismatch, but Man City is going to be
I've got
the
so many
underdog.
times already.
They're not going to be the favorite in any match they have today.
Do you actually know the number?
No, they're certainly not. But I feel like if they go
no, let me
this
go.
one, the playstyle's got to change a little bit. They invite an awful lot of offense. That seems to be where they are most
I feel like it's got to be like
When you play that style, it's been universal from the days
around
of
20 by
days
now.
of today. When you play that style, you come up against somebody that's peaking at some point in a tournament, and that offense that is peaking wins the tournament. I don't think they can do that here and get away with it.
I'm curious here if you're going to continue that thought in a moment here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks. Shogi, it sounds like you're picking Vitality.
Yes!
Because it is it.
I have 21 toes.
With the Golden Hornets, I think they're going to go for a very, very long run in this event.
I would be shocked if anyone picks Man City here. That's how good Vitality has
So
gone
you're
so
telling me
far.
that I would have been right
And
a
I'm
few
also
days
going
ago?
Vitality. I'm not going to do it here.
Can't size that up.
That pregnant pause.
I know.
Yep.
What can I say?
Guys, listen, number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots.
I'm trying to get more.
That's slightly worrying that I actually was on with it.
If I had to be honest, my most painful one was the one on my side here.
The best thing we can do when it comes to predictions here with
That hurt.
is give them the caster curse,
Right
sweep
here.
them all here. I've obviously got Vitality here. This is
I'm still unsure if I would ever have a tattoo. I don't think I would.
Does the coin complete the perfect
Yeah, fair enough. It's not for everyone.
My dad's got a few. He got some pretty cool ones, but I've never really been bothered. I think if I ever did, it would have to be some kind of like something that's sentimental in some way, rather than just a random
Yeah.
That's the only way. That's their only chance.
I mean, most of mine do have meaning, if I'm being honest.
thing.
I have
Bruh,
like
every single one of them
I
went for Vitality.
Damn.
87% on the public vote. Oh my
I
god.
mean, Vitality are known for being like very, very
Built
good.
different.
Yeah.
I think it was Vitality against NRG in the final last time. I can't remember.
Yeah, probably.
Two land rookies making their debut.
Because
This could be the beginning
how I
of an
do my
incredible story for
tattooing,
HB
or
and
how I
Apple.
do my
Either way,
placements, is
whether
the
they
more
win or
meaningful
lose,
is the more
but still,
visible,
you really wanna
like
get
the
win
more
and make
visible
it
areas
top
it will be in.
four Paris. Can they
Okay.
make it happen, folks?
So like the ones on my arm, they look random, but they do actually all have like quite significant meaning to me.
Yeah.
And then the ones like on my legs and stuff that don't have much meaning, or like my torso area, they're the ones who tend to have like basically like they have like a little bit of meaning, but they are like somewhat random as well.
It's time for the hype music, my boys. Are we ready? Vitality against Man City. Oh yes! Oh yes!
What if I said that Manchester City is gonna win?
Disgraceful
You heard me.
behavior. Is that who you're going for? Actually?
No, I am going for Vitality, but how funny would it be if I say that Manchester's gonna win and then they win?
No.
Manchester's gonna win.
No.
Against a stunning Gentlemates team and an incredible performance from NAF, but now they are out of the tournament. Is the road clear for Vitality to get back to the grand finals and win it?
These teams have only faced each other twice, and it was the very first regional in this split. Vitality won both of those contests. First one in the group stage 3-2, and then they swept them in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
What a tournament
I'm gonna
he's
change
having.
tops because it's
By far
fucking too
received the
warm.
most criticism on this team, but has stepped up huge for Vitality in Paris.
I think that's because he's a selfless player. He's in those trenches fighting, generating those scoring opportunities, not afraid to leave that ball to a teammate, do the dirty work, and it has paid off for Vitality, but still, second isn't good enough for Vitality. They're a world championship winning organization. They expect to lift the trophy. Will they be able to do it? First step is take down this Manchester City team that has looked good at times, but they have so much working against them, Jorby.
Well, we had such a great start to the day, and here in game one, brought to you by
Holy moment.
Vitality. Moving down the field and exotic.
Yeah. I can tell already that the Man City team isn't as crisp as the last two teams. It might just be that they need to warm up a bit, but I don't think they're going to win this.
He was passing, he was saving it, Zen was all over the pitch. They got a perfect flick for Exotic this time. And of course it starts out with a wonderful play from Zen. Here's Edgeby. On the other side, James Edgeby, he surprised everybody with his group stage performance. Zen, hang on, 50.
Oh, that's so much better.
Edgeby's gonna need another big
What you got now?
He looked very good. Also,
I got a different top on.
North America. Shopify Rebellion.
These shots are just too much.
Shot back with his response after their series yesterday. But who will get the last laugh? That's still yet to be found out.
Stizzy didn't want Acro to play the ball. Vitality slowly losing control. They have the boost. Zen with all of it as well. Acro happy to give him the space in the corner. Zen used the whole tank. Man City tried to shorten up there on the passes. Seiko aware of Exotic. Stizzy taken away.
Ooh.
Acro has to hop this one up. Dangerous. Fake from Zen. Exotic heavy touch initially, but got the 50 back to Zen.
Oh, but Zen has so much boost to work with here. Can see Edgeby trying to challenge off the ceiling. He gets beat.
Hello, Dazzle.
He's going for a ground pinch in. You can see this pressure starting to build, Jorby.
You had Stizzy going for the bump as well. Didn't connect on it. Stizzy
Love
put a
that
fake on Edgeby. Zen probably doesn't get the bounce he wants. Edgeby still under
Whoa.
pressure there. The 50 goes out. Well, Man City managed the ball well enough on defense, but Vitality still.
I feel like at this rate, I can sense a 4-0 victory. Just none of the games Man City win.
French legend himself. When you think of great Rocket League rookies, two names that immediately come to mind are Zen and
Do you have the
Seiko
power
in
of
their rookie
yours
years.
behind you?
Were able to win it all. Zen,
Yours.
arguably the greatest performance that we've ever
Oh.
seen to end a season, and
Too high, but that's okay. Oh yes, man. Oh yes.
And he's gonna do it for you. Great lead there by Exotic, giving it to Zen Acro. I mean, you're looking at both
Bro, that one guy on the Man City team already looks like he's given up. He did not look happy.
absolutely missable off the backboard. Great job from Zen.
I don't blame them, they're up against Vitality.
very strong start. Everyone looking good on Vitality.
Murder! An open goal! Oh no. They're gonna get bullied. That one guy looks so sad. I don't. You can't see it because my camera's in the way, but I will show you a sec. This guy looks so sad. He's given up.
It's a all-around team effort, Jordan, but
Sad
you're right, Stizzy.
times.
You know, the desk described him as mechanical. Made a grand final with Dignitas, already making a grand final with Vitality.
It's
in
because
Boston.
Pep
He is
left.
phenomenal.
This is just gonna be so one-sided if every game's like this.
This is looking exactly how it did against Space Station in game
favorite. 4 straight goals before Space Station even had an answer, and by then, the game may as well have been over. And Man City,
This might be a quick one.
about it on the desk, scoring more than 1 goal once, and apparently not even winning that game. And here they can't even get a single goal on the board. I don't even know if they have a shot. I think they may have one real threat that they gained vitality in the 4 minutes of this first game.
Well, that's a gimme.
Okay.
I don't know. You can see smiles from Stizzy on the player cam. He was trying to get
I'm not
to it
really
once he
sure
got that first touch.
what happened there, but
Just helping out. He's like, you know what, I felt bad for the first
that does really feel like they just gave them that one.
fist bumps for vitality there. Great goal, or great assist, Dizzy.
You see a kickoff strat there. Peel off from the front man. Acro couldn't quite collect it. Acro is the one player from Manchester City that you've been looking at. Wonder if he's going to be able to elevate his.
Yeah, I feel like I recognize that name, Acro.
Deep runs at events like these, Jorby.
Now, Acro definitely unable to get much going. Only 52% goal participation, which sounds pretty decent, but when you consider the high performers are in the 70s and above.
I mean, we saw 90s as well. I think with Lost.
I think Saiku or Psycho, I think he was in a different team for the last one that I watched. I'm sure I saw him as well.
You're going to need to look good to get past a Vitality who's got the crowd behind him as well.
Well, the stat that matters the most, the scoreboard, shows you the story. If you're just tuning in, Vitality yesterday started off with a bang. Vitality today start off with a bang and take game 1.
That's game 1. I think every single game's going to be like this. I can't see Man City actually being able to overpower them. Wouldn't surprise me if Man City used their timeout straight away.
Those guys locked in, confident, performing. Man City, you know, there is so much pressure on him. You knew that game 1 was going to be difficult, but was that as difficult as you expected, Jorby?
Zed's on the field. Yes, it was going to be difficult. 2 assists, and he started with that beautiful flick at the start of this game, which we're actually not going to see on the replay there. Exotic had a freebie thanks to a wonderful play from Zen. He got another assist later there on the reset, but also Exotic deserves some credit there. He got the handoff in the midair to Zen, and Vitality just clicking as one organism right now. Yeah. It's just, they're just on a different level with both of the teams they've played so far in the playoffs.
What round are we on? I got to check my card. What's it? Oh, it's Championship Sunday. Oh, right. And Vitality is making another team look like this. This is unbelievable in game 1.
Yeah, I'd say that's okay.
So dominant.
Okay, I'll stop checking.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Group stage run, getting the top of their group. Yesterday,
I think that it also looks cool as well because then you can see the tattoo.
Yeah, that is why I really like this.
Because it lines up perfectly with what you're wearing.
It does actually.
Something else has to give here for Manchester City. Vitality, keep the momentum going here. Right into Championship Sunday and on to Forbidden Temple.
The one thing that has worked in the past for Manchester City is Seiko being that player that controls the ball to help kickstart a counterattack.
Oh.
We'll see if Seiko can find any of that time, be able to slow the pace down, pick up the ball, and generate a chance for his teammates. Or maybe we'll see HB peak. But Acro, for certain, will need to elevate his gameplay.
A lot of space from Man City. Eshby waiting on the wall. Good enough for Vitality to take. Exotic has Acro chasing him. Didn't have a ton of boost either. Zen avoids the bump. The heavy touch still gets back to it against Seiko. That forces Eshby to go wide.
Oh, nice pass though. Getting it over to Acro, who is boosted up. But you can see Acro can't get anything going. Immediately snuffed out.
It's happened a couple times. He gets that first quality touch with the 50. Leaving something to be desired. Stizzy sees some space, and Seiko was ready for it. It's Seiko to stop the Vitality attack with another pinch. It's Stizzy with a clear downfield over one head. Acro calling him off. Can he win a 50? No, Acro getting bodied on every 50 he's trying for.
Corner boost grab by Seiko. Stizzy will hit it backwards. Seiko looking for an opportunity. Gets a 50. Acro a chance to do some damage here. Acro the reset. Shut down once more. Zen accidentally hits this ball. No, this could be bad.
Holy moment. That was close.
Exotic steps up to make the save. Not out of danger yet.
Oh. Okay.
Secure the first goal for Man City.
You've got no boost, and that means you hit the
Okay.
panic button. Stizzy gets posted. Zen coming forward, thinking he could maybe play that ball, but everybody low on boost, no boost, nothing you could do after that. And Man City finally get their first goal of the series.
Marching forward, pushing that line further and further downfield, able to get that goal. Nice shot from Seiko, but a team effort on the pressure. Vitality have cooled off significantly since game one.
Sometimes it's just enough just to prove that you can score against this team. Edgeby at the top of the box, he loses his boost, but he gets the save and slows this play down the corner. Seiko deleted. Zen moves Acro around. Stizzy denied by Acro. Exotic.
Oh no! Yes.
Second effort. Stizzy tries to push that through. Exotic tipping it off the bar. You don't even get to see the build-up before, but Zen goes out of the play, comes back in to finish the job.
He knew it was going to be awkward. He saw Seiko just dive for it, and even if he doesn't get it, he'll still have time for his team to get back. Zen gets his, I believe that is his first goal. He had 2 assists in the last game. And it didn't take long for Vitality to respond.
He did get a goal last game.
Oh, you're right, he did
But
get
he
one.
makes it look so easy. Zen. Well, you're right, though, Jorby. The thing that did catch my eye last game was the assists from Zen.
Oh. Hard hit from Seiko. Thought he could read Stizzy, but just a perfect catch on the backboard. How quick Exotic gets to this. Edgeby wins. Critical 50 there. Acro still coming back. That just kicks straight back to Stizzy. He's got the catch. 2 coming in on the play.
Ooh.
Seiko, Acro, it's awkward. Edgeby with the boost. He lets it go. Seiko gets bumped. Acro, no boost. Save.
Bruh.
It is not pretty for Man City.
Exotic ceiling pass. Oh, he got another touch. Oh, and surprise Zen.
How is this? There we go. I was gonna say, how is this not gone in yet?
Expected his team, and Stizzy delivers the ball to his bumper.
Well, Man City are like a beached whale in front of their own box. There's nothing they can do. The ball's just jumping all around them, and they can't find a touch. They can't buy time.
And you're seeing all these second effort plays from Zen. He's getting in there in the mix-up, but he's finding that one spot in all the chaos to come through and finish the job. And now a ground double.
Oh. That's unfortunate. But that's good, though, because we wanted Vitality to win.
Stizzy with a rocket to the face, and guess who it is setting him up again? It's Zen.
Vitality is doing such a good job of having that second man stay in the play in the best spot possible. We've seen it multiple times with Zen. We see it there with Stizzy. The faith that they're going to be able to get a rebound that is going to be a perfect spot to score. And not only that, Stizzy slotting that top corner. Vitality had cooled off at the beginning of this game, but they're starting to catch fire again.
Doesn't really feel like the flame ever went out since yesterday, did it? Stizzy. Oh, he's going for the deep pass to Zen. Does challenge as before. They're getting kicked around. Acro misses the ball.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get round that.
Zen right behind Stizzy. Stizzy going for the bump. And Stizzy's been doing that all weekend, James. Here they come again. Stizzy, his change-ups.
What is my camera doing?
I don't know. What is your camera doing?
It's not working.
GG.
I changed tops. It's like, no.
Not allowed to.
1 minute left, 2-goal deficit. More bumps coming out from Vitality. They've got a chokehold on Man City.
Edgeby racing. Trying to get something going here in the final minute. Acro, it's a great first touch.
Oh.
Seiko can't find it. Stizzy.
That was probably it for this game. I don't think they're gonna get another chance. Oh yeah, GG. GG.
Heartbreaking for Man City. And Seiko, but a gift for Vitality when they don't need any help.
Seiko must have been hearing footsteps. Or I guess in this case, hearing the engine noise. Because he jumped like that shot was happening immediately. But Exotic was a little slower than he thought he would be, and he gets the goal. Vitality, 8 goals in the
It's green.
to Man City's 1.
Jorby, when we first put our heads
Why is it green?
I don't know.
But I knew it probably wouldn't be with the way Zen's been looking.
Is that your camera that's green? Or is that...
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, oh, you're very pixely.
Very pixely.
You look like you're on like a 2010 Skype call.
Wait, Skype was around in 2010?
I think so. Why would it not be?
I remember it from 2008.
And not enough time for Man City to get anything going. Ground pinch attempted. Acro will try.
Yeah, that was 8-bit egg. Oh yes! I think you're okay now.
There we go. Only took a millennia.
This is looking like it is going to be a 4-0 on the games. I've got no drink left, I'm sad.
Vitality's had to slog through the lower rounds.
My boobs are not showing.
Seen some incredible lower bracket runs.
Don't be strange. Otherwise I will kill you. Murder.
Run that we have ever seen in Rocket League. Reaches the top so quickly in his career. Seems like nothing could be in his way, but since then, since lifting the trophy in 2023, Zen has not been able to lift another RLCS trophy, and you know that he is itching to get back to the peak.
Man City are going to call a timeout and try to take 60 extra seconds to figure out how to protect their corner boosts, how to have some resources. Outside of that Seiko whiff, all of Vitality's opportunities came from Man City sitting low or on zero. They had nothing and constantly trying to catch up to the ball. And it wasn't until garbage time where HB gets a great mid-air bump to set a goal up. They need something
Timeout
like
moments, I'm going to get a drink while they're on timeout.
The game is still competitive.
Doing it late is not going to happen. I mean, the beginning of this game was competitive, Jorby, but there was that brief stint, and then it was again Vitality off to the races. So this is a dire situation for Manchester City. We knew it was going to be tough for him coming in as the 5th seed from Europe. Europe, the strongest region in the world when it comes to Rocket League. But when it comes to being a low seed from Europe, you can't count him out on that basis alone. We saw Seiko win in Copenhagen under the same circumstances with Gentlemates. However, just looking at the performances of both teams, it's hard to imagine a world where Man City can match this pace that we're seeing out of Vitality, especially how hungry they are on those rebound plays. You saw Zen multiple times staying in the play, Stizzy being perfectly his second man, Exotic just being back just in case they need any support. And it
that is a big flag.
So far for Vitality.
I mean, even James, you and I were casting Stizzy at the Raleigh.
Yeah, the reason why Camp Webcam's gone because he's gone BRB.
But he feels like he's evolved even since that performance. It just feels like a totally different player on this team.
Yes, and I think for him, he's just dying to lift that trophy just once, just to see what it's like to be a major champion, to feel like you are the best in the world in that one moment. So it's a feeling that Exotic and Zen have both felt before, being the best in the world, lifting that trophy. Now we see another fake kickoff. But Stizzy, perhaps he can help Exotic and Zen return to those heights.
I love how every once in a blue moon there'll just be a random ass screenshot of Cam that has no relation to anything.
And I've just come back to see it.
It's just like a weird tradition of this chat. Because every once in like an hour there'll just be a random ass, someone just put a random.
Yeah, and it's usually one that I've completely forgotten exists as well.
Yeah.
Just some random, random point.
I'm pretty sure that was the base model. Somebody put one up I think it was last night, and said, bro, we're fucked.
Yes, that was the one that had that. Yeah, I don't know who it was that made it, but I remember seeing it. Oh, it was Dazzle that actually made that one. Yeah, I did like that one. Let's see if Man City can actually do something.
And keep it going. They get a demo. Stizzy getting chased. He avoids him. Seiko rips it away, and Acro gets the midfield boost. Man City doing a good job right now with the dunk and the goal.
This is how it started on the last game, and then they got destroyed.
Coming off that timeout, they have a plan. Acro going for the demo on Zen. Open net for HB.
Going for the Debo on Zen.
That seems like the best way to deal with Zen on the
What was?
Hey, body, body,
Yeah.
body, 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 body. Hey, body, body, body.
Let's go,
baby.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Quick here from Edgeby. Seiko making sure he gets the boost in a battle back in their own corner. For that boost, here comes Seiko again. Wants the touch. He gets the second one, but he gets bumped off the play. Vitality get it clear, but Man City looking different here at the start of game 3.
They certainly are. Finally spending some time on attack. Felt like it was all Vitality.
You know Vitality's going to win it. I know as well. Even if they don't win this one, it's pretty certain that they're going to win the whole thing. Or like this 1v1 anyway.
Yeah, even I agree on that one. This is Vitality we're talking about.
I don't know if they'll win the tournament, but they're definitely going to win this. Ooh, that looked close.
Seiko has been so tough to beat. I still don't know how he managed to make that save. That would be one to look at in the replays.
They had double committed too.
Unbelievable
GG.
defense from Seiko to preserve this 1-goal lead. Man City doesn't score very much.
Got him.
Would be enough if they can hold on.
Oh.
And it jumps away, Pink, and a shot.
There we go. And so it turns once again. Is K-Corp in this? I don't remember seeing K-Corp as an option.
It was an easy shot for someone like him.
He saw Exotic and he thought Exotic was going to play.
Oh wait, yeah, Karmine Corp. Yeah, they're in this. They've already made it to the semi-final, so they'll be, if not the next one, then the one afterwards, because this is the last quarter-final one.
Exotic back to Zen.
He's got to reset.
Can't get it though. Edgeby will have to clear. Acro leaving the play.
And by the looks of it, I don't think NRG is in this tournament, which is good because they were OP last time.
Solo play, it does get shut down, but Exotic snagging that corner boost. This could be a good setup for Vitality.
Seiko has to wait. Doesn't want Stizzy to get anything favorable there.
Boost steal.
Top of the box, and they're all low again. Everybody on 0 for Man City. Finally, they get a corner boost. Acro on small pads. Edgeby on small pads. Stizzy bumped out of the play.
Acro no boost. He's going to have to fake it. There was no other option.
Now Seiko with a low 50. But popped again. And even when they start
Bruh.
those boosts, they're not
Murder's happening.
Pop shot and a clear. Man City, excellent defensive posture.
And there's the demo from behind, opening up some space for Zen to work with. Hit back to Stizzy. Stizzy in the air, reset. 50'd out to the corner. Acro will fake it, bring it back down to the ground, and leaves it for Seiko, who had full boost. And
There's a lot more explosions in this game.
Doing much better when it comes to triple commit. I was gonna say Acro doing a lot better to call himself off instead of trying to force these plays on 0 boost. That's what was happening in that last game.
Yeah, it seems like Man City are trying to constantly blow them up if they get a chance to, so that it's a 3v2 for a little bit. Holy! Oh!
Back-to-back 0 boost saves. Such a high-pressure situation, and Man City hold on defensively and give themselves a shot to win this game 3. But it has taken some heroic defense.
Oh, they went for the pass. Stizzy wanted to go, but he saw Edgeby. Had to stay back. Make sure he gets his corner boost. Zen protects Stizzy. Gets the 50. Stizzy on point. Right behind him, Exotic.
Whoa.
50 up to the ceiling. Edgeby right behind on the backboard. Seiko will be in net. Right behind his support. Edgeby lets him have it. Seiko avoids that bump at the end. Keeps it up. At the pop-up, Zen will not play ball.
First overtime.
Must-win game here for Man City. They burn the timeout.
Whoa. Thought that would bounce off the sidewall, but here comes
Oh! Oh! He almost went past every single one of them.
Beautiful first touch from Stizzy. Goes for a 50. It's out to Exotic. 30 boost. Went for a backboard hit, but was well defended. No teammates on the backboard either. Oh, big 50 from Edgeby. You can see the full shot attempted. Acro does steal that corner.
Love the idea. Doesn't work this time, and Edgeby been rock solid on the defensive end, protecting the ball, but he's getting harassed from behind, and he gets caught!
There we go.
Yeah.
They just need one more.
You see, the only reason I Vitality once because ultimately in my mind I was actually technically rooting for them. So that's why, you know, technically my power is still working.
Interesting.
You see?
What is that picture, by the way? Why is there just a hand that's doing that? Like, that's... Is it meant to be that I'm holding that whatever it is?
That's not
Because...
not
No.
That's supposed to be like a cutting gun or something?
Because you
Yeah, it's a
haven't...
gun.
I'm holding it. No, I'm not holding it. You can see the hand is clearly in front of it. You're just bad at editing.
Oh, they made some incredible saves to save from Seiko. I think Acro also had a great save as well. Man City hanging on.
This is giving me an idea.
Uh-oh.
They just cannot find an answer to repeatedly defeat this Vitality defense in a single game.
Just how many 2-on-1s we see them get picked apart. That goal earlier where Edgeby going towards the post because he thought Exotic was playing the ball. But it was a fake.
Even if you do fix it, it's not going to be a funny bit.
And Edgeby, poor Edgeby, he's getting picked on Stizzy.
Depot Dave facial deal.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's here! He's here!
He is here and he is queer.
What?
But it wasn't the answer. It was close. It got him very close, but it just wasn't enough. And now, Team Vitality.
He's big, he's bad. Your body slam is out. It's Dave between. It's Depot Dave. It's Depot Dave.
I understood that reference.
Trying for the 50. No touch from Vitality.
Oh!
Man City trying to score first again. They have scored first in the last 2 games. Holding the lead has been an issue. They don't score this time.
Correct.
Teammates called the sweep. He predicted it. Chat heavily in favor of Team Vitality. Just looking at the seed disparity as well, it looked like all signs pointed to a dominating Team Vitality performance, and so far that has been the case.
Even when Man City have responded, it's been quick at it.
Bro, that was mad.
Edgeby up here against Stizzy. Seiko will get the catch. What kind of pressure can Acro put on? Stizzy forced to make the touch, tries to recover, and Zen gets there quickly. It's a loose ball. Seiko actually going to aggressively challenge Zen. He gets kicked out of the way for it. Zen happy to just hold the ball here and almost wins a third 50, but Edgeby finally gets control.
Man City.
Yeah, I'm actually the Grok TV AI.
What the hell?
There are people asking where's George.
He's currently driving.
Hit to the corner by Acro. Gives Edgeby control, but a low 50 from Exotic. Now a fake challenge. Acro will get it past him. Isolation play. Acro back down on the ground.
I am cooking so hard.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
But you saw Vitality able to get his multi.
Acro went for that
Nothing.
boost as well. This leaves Seiko all by himself. He gets the save. Man City get the hold on. That was real risky from Acro. He gets the 50. He gets Man City back in the orange half. Edgeby with the sidewall. Nothing.
Used up all his boost there too. Not the best 50 from Seiko either. This is looking grim for Man City. The reset from Stizzy. Stizzy, 50 out to the corner. Nicely played by Acro. Tried to get it out, but sent right back in.
Well, Zen will not stop chasing him down. Doesn't get the bump this time, but he does get a demo on the backside of the rotation from Man City. Stizzy, nice catch. Edgeby!
GG. Man City is not going to do it.
I'm from Manchester. I crave disappointment.
Stizzy has been all over Edgeby on the back line. He's having to warp around him, but Stizzy's pulling him into his gravitational force. And Vitality, a whole black hole. Man City getting sucked in.
Ayo?
This is where you're really tested for Man City. But Vitality, perhaps we'll get another surge. This is their
It all went wrong for them when somebody forgot the N on there.
Zen has been brilliant. And he added the plays.
GG. Oh!
Rebound will be denied. But another quality opportunity for Vitality. However, Man City not out of it just yet.
Not at all. Have to find a way to dictate this ball in the orange half. They're not making consistent contact. Exotic coming across. Edgeby, touch gets away from him. Acro has to leave it for Seiko. 50 and no one's around because no one has boost. Everyone's running around on small pads, looking for canisters. There's just not enough fuel. Seiko!
Oh.
Edgeby diving in with a prayer.
Maybe it's not over just yet.
Seiko delivers.
Oh, Zen, he had to dive for that. Desperation save. Edgeby had it lined up all day.
What you got?
Timing in front of Zen. And Man
Ooh, yo, what you doing?
Fitting would it be for Man City to have to come back from a deficit like this? You knew going into this tournament, it felt like it would take a miracle for Man City to win it all. But miracles do happen. And if they can pull this off, perhaps they could win it all. But it is such a long journey. Vitality have been lights out. Man City have had no answers up to this point.
Now the most important step that Man City can take are the next one. And the next one's all they have. Edgeby. Back over to Acro. And Seiko with a clear. Exotic with a great catch. Exotic!
Oh, GG.
Exotic dashing the dreams of Man City just when there's a glimmer of hope.
That's just disgusting work from Exotic! Well, if there was any haters left, none are alive left to say a bad word about him. 2-1 for Vitality.
And if there are, they're keeping quiet.
Seiko. Now again, Man City got to fight back. That tie didn't last very long. Who steal? In the midfield, Stizzy with the ball.
A lot of space here. He got the boost as well. Lovely touch to control it, but Seiko was giving him no space, then taking too much time. And now Man City have the ball upfield. Stizzy looking upfield. Doink shot from Exotic. And now collected again from Man City.
There's good vision from Acro. Better vision there from Zen. Time ticking down. For Man City's journey in Paris. Edgeby. He's in the wrong corner. They got to get downfield. Seiko tried to play.
I don't think they've got enough time. I think it's all Ogre.
Acro with a high touch. Stizzy in the way. Edgeby can't do anything about it. Acro can't do anything about it. Seiko, can he do anything about it? Time is up. Ball in the air.
GG. Oh.
But Vitality.
No.
It's Zen with the reset. Man City fighting. But Stizzy keeping
It's
it
gonna
up.
hit the ground. It's not.
Zen's got the boost though. Nobody's got boost. Seiko.
What? It's still GG.
There it is.
Team Vitality sweep Manchester City. And they made it look easy.
If you're just tuning in, or if you blinked at the start, it's over.
Well, Jorby,
If you're just tuning in, Vitality did it.
how do you feel now?
Honestly,
Yes.
when you see a team like Vitality,
It was pretty certain that they were going to get it though. As soon as I saw Man City in their first game, I could tell that it
all
wasn't
went
going to
wrong
end
when
well.
somebody forgot the N on their graphic.
Yes.
This arena is
Yeah.
packed. The pressure is on. And in Lyon, the Frenchman failed to deliver the performance that everyone had expected. So, yes, on paper, this was supposed to be easy, but it's another thing to take something on paper and to play it out. But Vitality came in with all the pressure, all the expectations, and gave the fans exactly what they were hoping for.
yesterday against Space Station, it was the Zen show. The crowd loves him. One of the best talents we've ever seen in Rocket League, but today against Man City, Zen in that game one, definitely at the forefront. From then on, Stizzy and Exotic were the ones dicing up Man City.
And you saw it from the very beginning of the game, that gameplay. And then as well, the Exotic shot that I hope we get to see on the replay. Exotic stepping up in such a big moment when Manchester City was fighting to get a footing. It was an excellent effort from Seiko to lead to that tying goal. Edgeby, the faith to commit, but this play.
That catch
from Exotic. That extra little touch, catching the defender off guard. It was a beautiful solo play.
Vitality have a storm wall headed to the top 4 to lead with the interview.
Paris, I need some noise for Exotic and Vitality.
Congratulations on the win. It looked like you guys handled it pretty well out there. Man City, did you expect that to go as quickly as possible? It looks like you have a good relationship with the players on the other side of the field as well.
Alors, vous venez de l'emporter plutôt assez facilement. Est-ce que tu t'attendais à cette victoire assez simple? Et c'est vrai que vous avez l'air de bien vous entendre, de bien connaître également l'équipe qui est en face de vous.
Oui, on sait que si on joue notre
Ouais,
jeu, on va
tournament.
gagner assez
Uh-oh.
facilement sur
What have you
genre de
done?
série. Donc, on a
What have
réussi à
you
la dès le
done?
début et ça s'est passé comme on l'avait envisagé. Et oui, c'est
What
Nico
the
qui
hell
lance,
is that?
donc forcément on s'entend bien avec lui et HB Accro c'est des nouveaux
I take
joueurs
inspiration.
qui sont plutôt sympas donc c'était un bon match quoi.
It was a good
Bruh.
match. We know Seiko, of course, and we know the two of those players. But we knew when we came into this series, if we play our games, we're gonna go for a quick win. So we just applied this at the first games and it's rolling.
I literally got the perfect screenshot. I was looking for a random screenshots of you. I went, that is fucking
Is there
perfect.
any worry, I guess, going forward in your mind where there's some
Just one hand
challenges
holding the
maybe
gun and the
coming
other one is
into
just pointing at the
that you've had to
person.
overcome, or did it seem like clear sailing for you from the beginning?
Bon alors t'as l'air
Bruh.
plutôt serein, t'as une posture qui montre que t'as
I
envie.
feel like that's the kind of thing that would work well as a sticker.
Est-ce que tu appréhendes un petit peu les challenges qui arrivent dans les matchs qui suivent ou est-ce que pour l'instant tu restes serein comme tu l'es actuellement?
Non, on arrive toujours un peu, on essaye d'arriver toujours serein, chill. On sait que les 2 prochains matchs ça va être des matchs un peu plus durs. Enfin le prochain on verra s'il y en a 2, mais le prochain il va être déjà plus dur contre Karmine Corp. Et juste on va tout donner et si ça passe tant mieux, sinon tant pis.
Yeah, what he
Every time we
said.
arrive, we just have to be chill. We have to be certain we can win, but we know it's really tough, and each step is tougher. So we know versus Karmine Cup it will be hard, but we're gonna give our best. And if we lose, it's okay. If we win, let's go for the win.
Well, I want to ask about that because we have one of the matches of the century coming up next. Unfortunately, the record against K-Corp with you guys isn't the best going into the season. You've beat them so far. It has happened. Is that at the back of your mind? Are you worried about the noise that the K-Corp fans are going to be making?
Justement, on va arriver un peu sur le main event. Il va y avoir Karmine contre Vitality. Comment est-ce que tu sens cette rencontre? C'est un match que vous n'avez pas forcément toujours gagné non plus. Il y a énormément de monde qui vont être pour les deux. Il va y avoir énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce que tu prépares mentalement et à quoi tu t'attends pour ce match?
Yeah, what he said.
Un peu comme tous les autres matchs, pas parce que c'est Karmine qu'on va faire quelque chose de différent. Donc juste on va arriver, essayer de jouer notre jeu. Et oui, là ça va être l'arène, elle va être en feu parce que il y a deux
Egg's gone.
françaises et européennes qui jouent et il y a tout le
Hello.
qui va être lancé, donc juste faites du bruit, ça va être un match de fou.
He said make some noise because it's going to be a crazy match for sure. It's two of the biggest organizations in Europe and in France, of course. There is a lot of fun everywhere, but we don't take this match particularly as another. We know it's Karmine Corp, we play them a lot, but we're just going to play our game and try our best.
Well, hoping the best is enough as you continue on in the bracket. Make some noise again for Vitality!
Du bruit pour Exotic et Vital!
Hey, buddy, 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 buddy.
The Cinderella run for Manchester City ends here. A top 6 finish. They should be proud,
GG.
but the best in the world continue on, and they've got a date with the Blue Wall.
And that's a great performance from them. Obviously, playing in front of the crowd for the first time is going to be incredibly difficult, and they're playing against the best teams in the world, right?
Yeah.
But that's a great learning experience going into the World Championship.
The difference was when it was time to make.
So now we've got Twisted Minds against Shopify Rebellion. I'm gonna go with Twisted Minds on this one, I think.
We've played so much Rocket League on the road to get here, but now it is
Oh,
time.
now you say Twisted Minds.
Huh?
Oh, now you say Twisted Minds.
Well, I feel like they could beat someone with the name of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same.
Yeah, right. Good point.
Twisted Boys.
Ayo?
Do you see a vape? Yes, you do see a vape.
Huh? I just noticed that your hair is like, is it Leia from Star Wars? Or is it Padme? I think Leia.
Padme.
No, Padme. No, Leia. I'm gonna Leia.
Leia's the one to cover her ears.
Looks kind of like Leia, but not as much hair.
Yeah, I was just trying to do hairstyle.
Was the minds you see led by MVP frontrunner at the moment, Monkey Moon, holding the French flag. Gibbs, TRK's less than a year, almost just a little less than a year away from winning and hoisting the Ryland Major Championship trophy. Novo, RLCS 1v1 world champion. They added the two-time world champion.
Yeah, it reminds me of that hairstyle that she has.
Big time matchup.
And we're talking about again, it's the trophy case versus the empty trophy case.
Goodness, I was thinking the same thing when I did it.
They have all the trophies. Novo, 1v1 champ, and that wasn't even a year ago. These guys have seen success so recently. They come together. They're the MENA 1 seed for a reason, and they could be best in the world.
I saw some people saying that I don't really like the way Twisted Minds play. It looks rough, it looks messy, there's double commits. I love it. They play so quick. Just with that man Monkey Moon as well, it suits him to a T. He's going to be cutting out every infield. He's going to be there. He trusts his teammates. It's the perfect recipe, T-Bates.
And it's dangerous too, because for the first time in a long time, I saw Monkey Moon flex at the end of that last series, man. That's scary. The last time I saw Monkey Moon flex, he was flexing on G2 back in Dickies, and he knows Dickies is coming up. And ever since Dickies got announced,
I bet now that I've said I want Twisted Minds to win, Monkey Moon is not going to do well.
Yeah.
He's gonna mess up in some way.
They have a lot of languages, French, Arabic, English. It's hard for them all to communicate. But when they're on, no
Your predictions for WWE are on point. But
Yes, but for this, I'm not well versed enough in Rocket League comp lore, so yeah.
On the orange side, representing North America, the Rebels are
at a combined weight of 680 pounds.
Dum, 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 dum.
Honestly, going back to my hair, with my hair being so damaged, it's actually really easy to do these sort of hairstyles now.
Why does it make it easier if it's damaged?
Because it's like so dry and it kind of knots really easily. In a weird way, it makes it really easy for like the hair not to go fly away, which then makes these kind of hairstyles look a lot more neater.
I see.
Which is really ironic. I am slowly trying to fix my hair.
The first RLCS semi-final.
Well, doesn't dyeing it mess it up?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not going to bleach it anymore.
What a tournament for the likes of the
As you can see from my roots here.
Yes. I wasn't sure if you were just kind of waiting for it to grow a bit and then you were going to do something with it.
That's like the plan.
I used to have long hair up until a couple of years ago.
Back in the day.
Yeah. One of the things that annoyed me was you get to a pass of no return, point of no return, and it gets down here. To just between your neck and your shoulders, where it's too long to where it's going to get in the way, but too short that you can't do anything with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do with my hair at the moment, because I kind of go between having the short back and sides with longer on top and just having longer hair in general.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I want to keep it like this or...
Slick back, how skin fade. Although I do need a haircut.
One time I bleached all my hair and half of it had to get cut off.
Oh.
Bear in mind my hair length was about here and I had to cut it to about here.
Oh dear.
Because I accidentally fried half of it off.
Whoopsies.
I ended up getting the power blonde hair once it did me and grew it back out. So.
Yeah.
It was all good in the end, but yeah, it was a bit of a bumpy road there.
Gonna be a bumpy ride.
A bit bumpy.
He leads Monkey Moon in every stat on that board. You call it out. He's 4-2 against him all time. He's won
Wait,
the
I've got
last
new
2
earrings.
times, but here's the problem. He's
Oh, for real?
5 against TRK, and that includes winning the last time they played. And the stats are great. The first killer hasn't done it on Champ Sunday yet. We've seen Monkey Moon already today looking like he's in career best form, which is crazy to say for a 2-time world champion.
This is going to be tough. I feel like it's going to come down to you got to for Kofor and LJ, it's going to be a very difficult game one. They got to calm those nerves, and First Killer probably will have to lead the charge as he always does and get them confident.
I almost want to invert exactly what you said. I think FK has to trust LJ and Kofor.
That's fair.
Every time we do this championship Sunday, it feels like he's trying to do too much. He's too hungry. He doesn't realize it's a team game. They've all got to play.
And then online, we saw that. The team passing came out finally. We talked all split one about Rebellion. There's no passing. It's all just 1v1 plays, and there's no follow-up. Now they're starting to connect.
There's circles.
They were incredibly safe in the first split. They didn't want to.
That's pretty cool. That kind of actually somewhat fits more with the layer aesthetic as well.
Oh no.
Play their natural play style. We saw it on SSG with Kofa when he was going for demos, being that prominent first man. He looks incredible. He kind of needs to turn his brain off sometimes and just basically.
I like how I just slowly started adding to my outfit.
You got anything else?
Maybe.
One goal in game number one.
I just started out with like the simple hair and a bow tie and a fucking t-shirt. I'll be like a full ass outfit.
You got any bracelets?
Yes, but
I
the two
do.
games
Ooh.
they did win those mines, that offense did pour out. It was 5 goals and 4 goals.
I feel like a necklace wouldn't really work with that. So bracelets might though.
Rebellion did it once already.
I think it's because like this next bit. It's
Yeah.
kind of like the, yeah.
Anyone who's watched Rocket League for a long time will have thoughts about seeing FK on Championship Sunday. There will be just a little bit of an atmosphere hanging on this match of like, but we've seen this story before. We know he can't get it done. The thing I want to say to those people, which I'm kind of in this same camp here, we talk a lot about rookies at lane and how important that first match is on the stage and how every match afterwards on the stage is increasing their XP of playing on the stage.
Yeah.
The same thing can be said for playing on Championship Sunday. First Killer's gotten here a few times. He hasn't gotten the win any of those times, but can this be the difference because he's gotten more experience every single time?
Can he do it? You wanted my prediction?
Yes, maybe unplug your phone. Maybe it won't be getting
He's
hot.
right. CJ. You wanted my prediction? Well,
I do. I do play. Well, I play.
I thought I'd maybe borrow a quote.
I play
from one of
bass.
the greatest North American
I also
plays of all time, JNABs. Because a lot of people are asking me before this
play
segment,
guitar.
what do you do when you have to get up here?
He is the music man.
I guess we'll never know, baby.
The proper music man. I don't use AI.
Whoa.
Cap.
Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
But I do love my Mina boys. I do love a high-powered offense.
That looks
I also
cool,
play
eh?
electric guitar, but unfortunately the strings are broken.
Listen, if he loses, it's Gibbs' fault.
Oh wow, you don't. Oh, okay, you didn't go with his boy.
No,
he didn't go with his boy. I know he didn't go with his boy. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real simple here, man. Monkey Move versus First Killer. FK's got the matchup buff, and they beat him one time. I think he can do it again. I do believe in Shopify.
It doesn't come through the mic if you are playing.
I know.
This is very sad.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I can make it come through the mic.
It's look.
Is it going to end up being really loud?
But did you see
I don't know.
his boy play earlier? No, we didn't see his boy play. Did you see Monkey Moon play earlier? Give me Twisted Minds, of course. Anyone that generates look that bad is clearly.
Yeah. I also play keyboards, but keyboards are in the other room.
Can the coin be the deciding factor into the air? And it's going to come up for the Rebellion. The chance has it. Can Rebellion
How does this sound?
quite narrow favorites here if we include the coin?
Twisted Minds are absolute favorites on the field, though.
Well, I hear a little bit.
Killer do it. Can he get back to a grand final?
Can they get there, folks? It's time.
There's stuff happening.
A lot of fans. Can they make them proud
Oh, shit.
here on Championship Sunday? We've got
Bro, the public vote was 49 to 51.
waiting on the other
Hold
side
on,
of the
what-
bracket, no matter
The hype music.
But how things go? Which region earns the honor of challenging them for the trophy? It's
I still got sweaty hands. It's too warm.
Was it him who did what?
to the top versus the North Americans. 3 Titans get to taste that final glory.
People.
Wait.
Will play for the title of Paris.
People. Look at the move. Look at the move. Sheesh. People.
Is that going to happen? I feel like both sides here have got very good merit as to why they're going to be supporting their teams. For the Gentleman's fans, they now need to switch over to seeing the man carry the French flag off the stage and think, you know what?
So yes, you can log on to Discord on your
I
PC.
won't go. You are the goat of the game.
But Rebellion are in incredible
I don't know if he
form.
has a PC.
Faced each other in the opening match of this entire tournament. Yeah, it went to game 5 and it was Shopify Rebellion that won it en route to winning their group. In fact, all those days ago, it was a very different version of Twisted Minds.
That was almost a goal straight away.
Multiple champion, 3 times he's won RLCS lands. And of course, there's a couple of world champions.
TS, you're looking at 3.
Not to mention that TRK has won a major too.
Yeah, they got a couple of 5th to 6th places in there as well. So both squads.
Twisted Minds. They're doing it.
I have PC.
That's wrong. It's the wrong key. Fuck.
Ah, okay. It's not much.
Okay.
Now it's definitely one of their weak spots where, I mean, Gentlemen, they didn't necessarily test them as hard as I think they could have done. There was a lot of moments where Twisted Minds did some defense and thought, oh, we've actually got a way out here. That might be the case with Rebellion. They have a remarkable offensively. They don't have that many shots on target, but when they do get them on, they are scoring.
It's that second that I was getting the wrong fucking key.
They picked their spot and they will absolutely nail it time and time again. Really intriguing to see if that's Twisted Minds. I've had a couple of words behind the scenes. Sam Jr. has hammered into them the importance of keeping your farm in defense.
Nuvo's up here against LJ. Second place finish for the Ultimate so far. His best finish alongside First Killer, who's felt the sting of the silver medal a couple of times in his career. Interesting touch there. Nuvo sends it forwards. Nuvo again. He's going to have to...
Ooh, that was close.
Monkey Moon tees it up. Hofer's on the attack this time. Shopify Rebellion empty on the board. Monkey Moon out wide. And what a performance Monkey Moon is having so far this event.
Oh, I think I've got it.
The best player on the pitch in the previous series. He was the most mechanical. Yeah, that's been a surprise to the pitch. You know, between him and Nuvo, TRK, Oski, Nas and Archie, Monkey Moon was the guy. It was a return to form. Thanos entered the lobby.
Oh my god.
Did you just say that Thanos entered the lobby? What the hell?
Oh no.
It's all fun and games until Thanos loads up Rocket League.
Decently dumped down to safety.
I think going to mean isn't very good for him. He's had to change his playstyle. He's had to not just become that player that can sit and wait. He has to have the mechanics, and we're seeing Shopify Rebellion really put the pressure on now. First get into the corner, just about swipes it far off the net, straight across. He's been magical so far. Can't get it sent with First Killer, taking the
I feel like I'm just casually playing bass now.
Yes, you are.
Or just the background music now.
And I think he's desperate for this ball because he's bumping out Nuvo. They sort of get themselves out of that tangle for now, but it does lead to later pressure Rebellion. Give me 1-1 depending on TRK's touch. The good one.
Soon that my bass might be actually out of tune.
Oh no. Well, I was thinking that when you were playing some of it, that it sounded kind of like rattly rather than
Oh, no,
how it
that's just me
should.
fucking up notes.
Oh.
Yeah. Gonna be the next Kurt Cobain? I don't think so.
Beam beam. Beam beam beam. Beam beam.
You're now listening to egg-based sounds.
Is that one Honey Are You Coming by Manskin? I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, I can't remember the... Is a Manskin song?
I know it's like I can picture it, but I can't picture the lyrics for it.
Hold on.
Like it just repeats the instrumental in my head and it doesn't get to the lyric part, so I can't picture what it is.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be Honey Are You Coming, because that is or that it's different to that one.
I've got the same syndrome. I can hear the bass line, but I can't hear the fucking song.
I'm gonna look through the track lists, and then I'll be able to know. Get out of the way, Spotify! I can't drag him to the other area. Get out! Go away!
And now go back.
Right then.
To set them up, and that wasted 10 seconds with no power on it. We're approaching the final chance in this.
Oh, got it, oh, got it.
Tries to get the ceiling with Monkey shutting him down really.
There we go.
Yeah.
Again, only 10 remaining. FK, he's been here before and he has succeeded. Corner bound, 30 boost. One player on it. Kofa sees LJ, but with no boost, he just has to pop it. Monkey move. Round one, corner bound, final
It's not that one, is it?
FK with LJ.
No, it's not that one.
Game at number one for Twisted Minds. Yeah, easy enough. They got that second goal and they were able to ease things away, keeping their opponents at arm's length, and that is something that teams have been struggling to do with Rebellion. You mentioned their shooting and goal percentage is really high. Twisted Minds didn't look worried about them.
Not Mamma Mia.
Not at all. I mean, they
No.
took relatively low shots, also no relatively high shots.
It is Mamma Mia.
10 shots in total.
That's it.
As I said, they put 10 on target. They're going to score around 3 of them this tournament so far. Twisted Minds hold them to 0.
Yeah.
And it is a little bit, I think, in this storyline, the head-to-head between First Killer and the Monkey Moon. The two guys that have been them on their respective teams. And in that head-to-head, they've played 6 times and it is in favour of First Killer. 4 wins, 2, and he has won the last 2 against Monkey Moon. He wants to, again, get to that final. I think we all remember as well, I believe it was the first LA major back, where and it was against Monkey Moon, FaZe Clan versus then BDS. And I'm sure that these players sort of forget these things. I'm sure
Oh, for fuck's sake, I will screw it up at least once.
I remember we did that. I really hated that. I really like beating you. I hope so. I hope so.
There we go.
Wedding. Seven Nation Debo couldn't Debo there.
Not
there. A Debo Debo there.
Just about get the final tap in. Yeah, we're talking about the future, but Nubo is looking very much like the present at the moment. The 1v1 world
people right behind my back.
performance in 3v3 is top 6. He and LJ have already matched that. Trying to go one higher. Monkey Moon tees it up towards Nubo. TLK's chasing this one.
Holy moment.
I like bass.
All about that bass, no trouble.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in years, Jesus. I used to be my favourite song when I was a kid.
She's really skinny now.
Is she?
Yeah, I think she's on Ozempic or something. She doesn't look healthy.
Probably not. Try to play the Simply Me theme. No. Maybe, I don't know.
Debo Hebo there.
Chasing Ghost trying to clear this ball away. Last space for Monkey immediately dives him down. That's exactly how they shut down the offense of Gentlemen. Time and time again was this constantly. It was horrible. It is perfect. It is a perfect storm. Twisted Minds. They are slicing through this rebellion.
Debo Hebo there.
It's not a guitar. It's a bass.
2-0, and they are making it look utterly simple right now. The passers finding one another. The
Debo there.
Shopify Rebellion needs something. Maybe LJ can find it. He gets Kofa. TLK's reading that one. Infield passes are red. Solo attempts are red. Rebellion, nothing is working. And this
Yeah, do like the stickers on my bass.
Bear with, I'm not looking at the moment.
Once again able to find a teammate. LJ uses all of his boost just to get that one towards the Twisted Minds goal. Kofa Perez shot on target. It saved him.
There's a Top Gear one. 2 Top Gear ones. Technically 3.
The all Top Gear ones.
Wait, are those other 2 Top Gear ones? I don't remember those ones.
Yeah, it's from an old Top Gear, like like magazine. Is a sticker page.
Ah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've had him for ages and I thought, huzzah! I know I can put him.
I have got an idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
No problem, bud. So yeah, have a good day. Glad you could swing back.
This position, though, is where Twisted Minds, to me, have the biggest weakness when they are a couple of goals up. Will they throw anything away? Earlier on, they did at times against Gentlemates. It made that series incredibly close, but this time we're seeing a slightly different side of Twisted Minds, a side that can play this more ball side of the game. Control, keeping your boost, not checking yourself at everything, making sure that third man isn't too far forwards. And now it's working. Rebellion come forward. Oh, there it is, on the scoreline. Yes, they have. There it is. The opening goal for Rebellion. The prayer is answered at the temple. Kunfa sends it onto the nose of LJ. What do they have from the kickoff? LJ leaves it for
Right then, I need to pay more attention to what is happening, although Twisted Minds is just going to win this anyway.
Regulation play from there. 2 minutes left. Are they going to get the lead back? Oh, there was one bomb. There wasn't quite the second one. Monkey Moon goes high. TMK's chasing up.
There we go.
Rebellion sent right back. The immediate swarm approaching Rebellion. They can hear the buzzing. And this is what all the buzz is about. The top corner from TRK. That swarm becomes almost impenetrable to work out of your own half from. Twisted Minds.
For all of them went for that.
3 minutes gone. It's an aggressive kickoff there from Shopify Rebellion, trying to up the pace right now. The three of them went into that one.
It's a fly thing. I've murdered him.
Oh, no.
Get off of my hand, you silly, silly moth.
Monkey Moon springs to life. As soon as TRK leaves the ceiling, he meets him in the middle.
I think it's all ogre. Oh, I've just noticed that you got a moment.
I got a moment.
Twisted Minds making this look utterly simple. And that's what happens to Monkey Moon teams. When Dickies is on the horizon, something just changes within him. It's been happening for years. He has now won 5 series in a row since World's location at Dickies was announced.
It's Monkey Man.
Nearly again.
Heyo.
The 5th goal, 1 per series win that he has secured. This man is hungry for another North American LAN win. He just keeps on going. The longevity is inspiring from Monkey Moon.
Bruh. They're just being mean at this point.
Insurmountable. How do Rebellion come back from this mentally? They can't lay a glove. They can't do anything right now. They're sending the ball from left to right. Twisted Minds are always there. Yeah. Again, that's what they did to Mates. They were always in the way. They almost have a complete disregard for how much boost they use, how much they will go out of position.
What the hell?
That's weird. I love that.
Oh, I tell you, Daz, you've forgotten the Vivo logo as well.
Oh yeah, the Vivo.
MTV.
Does anyone remember the music channel? I think it was called Scuzz.
Yes,
that's a throwback one as well.
Yeah. Rest in peace. It was like Karmine, but it was heavier.
Yes.
One thing we will know is that they're going to take a tactical timeout after this one, but it's not been announced yet. But I mean, Twisted Minds are slamming them down time after
Damn, look at my cool earrings.
early in this tournament as well. Twisted Minds did score the LAN goal record.
What are you doing?
In a single game against Ninjas in Pajamas. They're not going to break that today, but it shows just how many goals they're able to score. Teams that we consider to be the top in the world. With this motor and engine is
What a moment.
they become unstoppable.
Leia.
Wouldn't have in their wildest dreams imagined the semi-finals.
Like the Sega song, but just Leia.
Feeling this easy. But this, ladies and gentlemen,
Something tells me that they've lost.
that time you went unranked and won like 6 games in a row? Never. This is scaled up to the max. And it's 6 goals.
6-1.
Twisted Minds.
Vitality lost? No, Vitality got through.
Barely getting his boots on. I would like for chat and you, Cole, to let me know. Press 1 in chat. Give me a chat. Yeah, I love you in chat. Alright, fair enough. You're all numbers to me. Press 1 in chat. Do we see a rebellion
See a
timeout
fool.
here? Attack T being taken. I would be honestly perplexed if a rebellion timeout isn't incoming. Twisted Minds 2-0 up, so that's check. You know what I mean? You lose 2 games in a row, check. You get slammed in the second game, check. You don't know what you're doing at the moment, check. Nothing is working. This is like the plan B button.
I'm scared.
Break. And we have just had an Arias timeout rebellion. What are you saying? What are you saying if you're Violent Panda right now? I think it's tough because I think for a lot of this game you can celebrate small moments, but it's tough to
I think you need to put a bit of oil on them brakes.
intangible moments of they were faster, they're in a better position than me, they can do this. The biggest thing that you can always get from a lot of these teams that play fast, that play very frantic,
What a moment.
to just rotate out via boost more, even grab small bats, try and demo them a bit more, unsettle them where they stand. I think that will be the biggest part of this.
Timeout. They've called a timeout.
Completely confident in where they are playing at any given moment, then that is how you can get through Twisted Minds. I do not think that
I mean, to be fair, it's understandable to call a timeout if there was just a 6-1 game. You need to take a second after that one.
Hopefully for any American fans watching on, or CJ, who's all on the desk saying that his team are going to win this one. There is something they can think because. Yeah, I think this is where you and I always differ. Always. Historically, we've always differed. I think give it a minute, don't concede. Solid Rocket League for 1 minute. Solid rock, clean rotations. Stop people getting on the ball. Whereas I bet you're going to say the opposite. I can play it fast, boys. Do them. I think that, as I said, you essentially need to attack the core of the issue. What is the issue? It is that they are fast, they are stealing a few more boosts in your cell, they're getting to the ball a lot quicker. How do you shut that down intrinsically? You get rid of their boost. You remove one player so they can't play this frantic cutting across play style. That may not be to play faster. Yeah, it might just be to play more tactically. Maybe it is just, okay, 10% more of the time, go via the big boosts. Attempt to slow them down a little bit more. That, to me, is the biggest problem. Violent Panda may well disagree, but there is something.
The one bit that I just deboed to reminded you of a Polish song?
They've been solid throughout. They've been taking their chances, but you have to have chances to take.
I guess I'm Polish now.
You said they had 10 shots. That shocked me. I didn't right now. Big save out wide. Who's following his first kill on the next touch? Better defending there from Rebellion on the front foot. And the immediate pressure though is still going towards Twisted first kill.
How am I doing, my friend?
Is that your attempt at Polish?
Yes, it is.
Again, LJ Central. Kofa, he's found just bouncing off the post, so can't get any contact on that ball. It's a great 50 from FK Central again, but he beats 2 of the Hydra's heads. Beats the third, and none of his teammates are ready. First touch, it's a little bit heavy actually. I thought that one was going to be able to be followed.
That's unlucky. He caught it.
My base is now a part of my background.
Based.
Slammed onto that one. The ultimate pool play. Been enjoying those ones now for over a decade. Pool shots. There's one more. Here is Nubo though, straight from the kickoff.
Heyo.
It's a good win there. Nubo got the demo but didn't get hold of the ball enough. Monkey Moon on the back wall. First go in front of him. It's going to go high.
It's the first time that... Oh, he's been hunting. First time that Shopify, Rebellion have the lead.
Monkey Moon's defending has been good enough, and Nubo gets it towards TRK nearly. Great touch though from Kofa. I mean, he said make sure that you just don't concede.
However...
It's going to be up, fake.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Off the side of the moment.
This is the first really convincing pressure for Twisted Minds, and Rebellion escape unscathed. The teeth have skin. Anyway, next up, Monkey Moon, he gets a catch. Wants to get a flip reset, he does. He sends it a little bit high. TRK is bumped out of the way, so can't do too much with that one. Monkey Moon thought about going over that boost pad. It
slightly out of his path, so instead he heads back. That's an awkward touch there from Nubo, and he's giving the ball straight back again. It's not a great play from either team, Matt. A few seconds.
Yeah, that was good pressure starting to build, though, I think, for Rebellion. It could have been the seed. And yet it wasn't quite able to actually come to anything as the pass back does happen immediately. Quickly diving home is Monkey Moon. And I'm liking the speed now, which we're seeing Rebellion attack. Maybe this one goal has galvanized them, showed them what they can do.
Like steal?
On target, nearly a great dunk from LJ. All three Twisted Minds players have been called into action. The near bump on Monkey Moon, unsuccessful. But Rebellion, they have got the bit between their teeth in the blue half.
The bit between the skin of their teeth. Rebellion need this game after the tactical timeout. LJ thinks about coming in.
Yet another pointless poll in the chat. By the same person. Who'd have saw that one coming?
LJ in front of him. Great pressure once again from Shopify Rebellion. Looking like a much better team. It's left here for First Killer. LJ instead. First Killer this time. Takes out Nubo. Shopify Rebellion keeping this ball so well in the opposite half.
This could be my new band name, guys.
3 minutes, though, has been managed, I think, exceptionally well by Rebellion. They've had some pretty nervy moments from both teams, but they have still held firm. It's a good fake, it's a great lead. TRK opposite top corner. A little bit too much beans on that bad boy. He does send it flying.
Debo to a day will be a single.
Yeah, that would. I'd say that's more of a song.
So he has to go straight in for the air dribble. Again, well-managed defense so far, and LJ realizes he has a little bit of time, and so takes
The same with the moment.
15 seconds, so Twisted Minds have started whirring up that sucker punch if they are able to equalize here in a game that has been won from the off.
Egg is cracked at the base.
Right.
Huh?
Not that good at base, but getting it.
Egg is almost cracked at the base.
Oh crap.
That just sounds really wrong.
Yeah, that does actually. I don't know how to reword that either.
Scramble, maybe?
I don't know if that helps it.
It's better be cracked.
You want to be scrambled?
Oh. Yep. Anyways.
Just
New
take
topic.
much to scramble an egg.
What is that?
Doesn't take much to scramble an egg. Or you just need to give it.
What is that meant to be?
Just like a really neat image I drew on it.
Okay. You don't look happy.
Monkey Moon waiting. Nubo lingering, using all of his boost but not getting hold of the ball. Kofa is in there. Maybe an angle to shoot or keep control of the ball. Is there a pass? Not until Nubo is there.
Monkey wants to make contact on this one. First Killer slows him down and then rapidly speeds it up. Sensational from FK. Really great play in his own half when he was under a lot of pressure. 20 seconds, Twisted Minds and Rebellion butting heads.
Nubo. TRK calls off Nubo. Here's Monkey Moon into the middle. LJ is there, but Nubo gets in there ahead of him. Can Kofa get the touch? Yes, he can.
Kofa drops in low. Next player to it. It's going to be him and straight over the top of Monkey Moon. A great
Ooh.
pass from FK. Routine clear.
It's Twisted Minds over the end of this game. The better. A skim across. Should be savable by First Killer. Does he take the overtime? Rebellion do.
Overtime time.
He fancied it, but he just could not get it. First Killer has a lot of boost off that kickoff strat. Again, absolutely pumps it long. I'm loving the heat checks from him. They're making sure the Twisted Minds are staying honest here. LJ attempted solo play, but does get shut down by Nubo.
Have we got Bitcoin in the corner? Dazzle.
Come in.
May have been on something onto the ceiling.
Always is.
Instead,
BLB.
Okay.
better pass. Monkey Moon to the ceiling this time. Went to the angle earlier. Went straight down the middle this time, but it wasn't as effective.
Bit more boost, and that was terrifying. LJ, poor clear. Nubo, though, didn't expect it, so he can't wrap his car around the ball. The continued pressure, though, it's another bump. Nubo straight to LJ as Monkey Moon shoots. Another long clear. Clearly a change the Rebellion have made. It's just heat check Twisted Minds. Keep them in their own half.
They're looking stretched though defensively, running pretty thin on boost. Monkey Moon fakes out that one, but LJ read it. Great read there from LJ. LJ this time into the center. TRK was waiting. A minute into this overtime, and neither team any closer to making that real statement. TRK almost faked out. Kofa thought he was in, but not quite.
It's been an extremely hectic first minute in overtime. Escobar does get it central. A clean bump, but the clear is good enough where it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's that sort of day for Twisted Minds, even when they bump each other on their own goal line, they still get away with it. TRK beats it that time. Nubo He's watched and tracked, knew he was alone. Good comms there from Twisted Minds, but a scary moment. This is too slow, though. They have to be faster. TRK was ready for it, but it is going to bounce into the center, but only as far as Nubo.
Who would have seen first going to really take the helm so far? Kova fancies a go. And it really is.
I wonder if this is going to be... Oh! I was going to say, I wonder if this is going to be a longer overtime than the last one that was for
6 minutes.
The first game.
And I think we're seeing that belief start to grow from Rebellion.
It does, but that can be swiped away in a second. TRK leaves it for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon waits that split second longer. First kill is 50-50 into the center. TRK has to get something here. It doesn't. Have they overcommitted? Is there a follow-up? Nubo in there out of nowhere. Gets the all-important touch.
On zero boost, it gets to the backboard. Incredibly quick. So dangerous. LJ, sideball skimmed. Only finds the corner, though. Wanting that to go midfield as that does get past. One demo, Nubo removes first killer. He has been the problem child on this team. LJ, my word. Only just getting that one clear. Whifty, and the ball falls straight towards Monkey Moon. Off for a reset instead. Can't get this double. Helped out by Copa above the net. Who's next to it? It's going to be LJ. The clear is on, as is the demo. Rebellion are getting squashed.
That's great play there from First Killer, though, to take those extra couple of touches and get it at least halfway. That's when you can tell the pressure is up, though. No end-to-end air dribbles here, just making sure you clear long, making sure you are not dunked, making sure you have teammates behind you where needed. TRK gets that one
Ooh.
from the ceiling, followed up by Monkey Moon.
That was close.
It took 5 minutes in the previous overtime in the last series to score. We're looking likely for a goal around that time here. Oh, team up from FK on target, but he's going to be back thanks to his teammate. Monkey Moon, can he get it central? LJ's going to be shutting him down, rather. The boost is playing a very vital part here, as we identified right before this game kicked off. It's been so much closer.
Just like that, the Monkey Moon could be away. It gets it towards Nubo. Nubo has the boost to make something from this. Wants to get the dunk on.
3.5-minute overtime, by the way.
TRK, I said earlier, end-to-end air dribbles aren't really on. Maybe that will change here with TRK. No, well met by Kofa.
Oh, very awkward. Great shot from LJ. It bounces middle. He had to work around. He goes inside post as opposed to far post.
Yeah, didn't want to get dunked. Here comes Nubo. Monkey Moon in the
Yeah, the first game's overtime went crazy. It just kept going. Ooh!
Gets the save. It's a safe shot from Monkey Moon, but I don't blame him. Just make sure you get it on target. Stress them out somewhat. TRK on target. Nubo's there, but LJ is quicker.
Monkey Moon served this time and lose the 50-50 to Kofa.
This is starting to get in the tent now.
Rebellion to run into. So Nubo gets it. There's a bounce though. LJ he's up. First killer. He goes to the sky, to the ceiling. Can he do anything with it? He'll get this touch, but it's blocked.
It's great mechanics from FK. Just shuts it down before it becomes a real problem. Nubo pitches central. Monkey Moon another 50. Chance after chance. LJ gets
Oh! Oh, we're entering 4.5-minute overtime.
TRK tracking this one all the way, but Kofa has the boost as LJ in the center wants to get it to his teammate. LJ waiting, Nubo in the middle. This is so dangerous right now for Twisted.
This is a game.
This is an electric overtime. Both teams shocking us with the amount that they are able to put forward onto the pitch. Blood, sweat, and tears. Both sides completely earning the victory, but only one can.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion at least showing us what they're made of in this game as Nubo goes high. Gets the reset.
Oh!
Ah. So far. LJ tracked that one brilliantly.
That's not bad.
Puts it to the side and his teammate have boost.
We're seeing the shotgun approach from Twisted Minds. As many shots
That's it. No, it isn't! He missed! He missed!
That could have been it! And yet, Rebellion survive again!
It should have been it, something it had to be. They had opportunities. The goal was gaping, but still, we remain trapped in this overtime.
One more from Kobe, goes midfield, LJ's left!
Oh, and he missed that one.
Oh man, it's so easy to do.
Whifty. Oh, and he's done it! Yeah. So, Shopify Rebellion have got a win. Is this a turning point?
You see what it means to Violent Panda? And the Rebellion side will breathe a sigh of relief. We do not need to reverse sweep on Championship Sunday.
LJ more like LeBron James because that would have felt like a 3-pointer.
Eggwood is BRB.
Yeah, I think Egg got food or something.
Instead, Rebellion put themselves right back into this series after a exhaustive overtime. Just look at these scores. LJ close to 1,000 points, but all of them high, all of them involved. Monkey Mooney was actually bumped by LJ for that first goal. It was all smiles then, but he did not know the long, perilous walk that was ahead of him just to take game 3. I must admit, when Nubo scored, I was fearing the worst.
There are 22 shots on target for Twisted Minds. An incredible onslaught, and that's how you see these two teams. Twisted Minds will just keep punishing. They'll that shotgun approach. As many pellets as they can get on target, they'll be happy with. Rebellion are a little bit more calculating.
Talking to the damn fam, fool.
They don't really have that in this series, though. They can't afford to take their time. They're having to learn on the fly that sometimes you need to go quantity over quality, and I think that started to come through in the overtime.
When Twisted Minds won their first lower bracket game against Furia, they lost the first 2 against them and then went on a 4-game streak. I don't know if I've quite seen enough yet from Shopify Rebellion to say they can do the same against Twisted Minds, but that was the starter. That was the first step for Rebellion. Can they start sprinting? Not from the kickoff, they can't.
No, they're going to be starting not even at a canter, unfortunately.
At least give us a trot, guys, come on.
Hell of a time for you to say sprinting, then the first shot is them parking at Tesco.
Did they not load into it properly or something?
We're in France, Le Tesco.
Sorry. The big Tesco.
So, you guys may have realised that we're going to be looking at some tech issues there between the two teams. So, enough time for Sad Junior to stand around and farm some aura in that cap.
He looks incredible. Every time I've seen him, he's got the eyes completely blacked out.
Yeah.
And you just see like his mouth screaming with either joy or anguish.
Yeah, true.
And it's hard to tell without the eyes.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm sure both.
At the moment, for this one, Shopify Rebellion is 2-1 down, so they're not winning at the moment.
They need for you to make a joke to sort of, remove the pressure. So they need for you to allow them to stay locked in and learning.
I was thinking that Twisted Minds was going to win, and it's looking good, but they could start slipping potentially if they lose this one.
Suddenly the whole thing collapsed. Such as the fine margins we're playing with in RLCS at the very top.
And Rebellion are going to be coming off that last game extremely relieved, thinking, right, finally, we've got that game. We've been able to prove that we can take it against a team that's absolutely peaking. But the immediate kickoff strat leads Nubo to the side boost, and we're going to get straight back into it with Twisted Minds diving at every ball possible.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds right now, they're going to try and make a statement in this game. I believe we're going to see them at full pace. Shopify Rebellion, though, do have the tools to deal with that and punish them. They've been taking their opportunities throughout this tournament. Will they get more? Nubo gets a second touch. Up towards TRK onto the backboard. Nubo tried to steal 100 boost, but it didn't spawn in time. So Lodge is able to fire a team dunk. Back down the blue half.
Very scary, loose ball into the midfield, and the shot is lightly passed, lightly shot. Bit of an awkward one coming through as TRK into the centre with no boost, allows Kofa to come in. And I think that here is going to be integral for Rebellion to get that early goal, especially off that brief pause that we had. I look like
Uh-oh. Twisted Minds are on it again.
The defender is bumped, and the monkey is allowed in.
Yeah, Monkey Moon is the biggest issue for most opponents right now.
This looks crazy chaotic. It's because it is. This is the top level of Rocket League play.
Right there, Twisted Minds. They take first blood in this game, and they will keep on pushing, keep on attacking. TRK wants to get it here. The third man back over the halfway line. So close to the ball at any given time, so far in front of their own goal. Defending means nothing for Twisted Minds. As Kofa gets around the corner, Monkey Moon and TRK both able to get a touch there from the side. Nubo leaves it, Nubo waits, Nubo tries to tee up TRK. He shouldn't quite be able to, but that defending was left there for LJ. It was risky, but it worked.
I feel like risky, but it worked is going to be the mantra for this team going into these next couple of games. I think Twisted Minds have been playing at that kind of mantra this entire tournament so far. Kofa finds one central, not quite the bump though. Monkey Moon does stay firm, stay solid. Able to take it away now is Nubo. Reset. Thought might use it to dunk there to keep it nice and central. Instead it falls back to Rebellion. A high-flying game. First killer on the charge. Monkey Moon removes the responsibility of the ball from him.
Kofa now in the corner. LJ is forwards there. Now it's Shopify Rebellion that have been merging themselves forwards. But Nubo's got some clean touch. He goes for the stop.
Is that my boy?
No.
Season opening.
How was your drive, my boy?
Good.
Good.
Oh, there's some smearing off ice. What the hell?
Egg.
Egg with a drip.
Drippy egg.
So strange call it.
Each other towards the ball. It works out pretty well. LJ has a flip reset. He can't do too much of, especially now he's taken out the game.
Nubo opportunity reset immediately into the double tap off the back wall. The speed of Nubo is just incredible to witness. Left hand wing.
What a taster.
Lemonade.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds again, though, they're getting in each other's way defensively. If they do concede a goal here, Shopify Rebellion will certainly feel they can get back into this game. 2 goals is not a lead I would call unassailable for Twisted Minds.
Jacob's Crinklies. George? Jacob's Crinklies or
Yorkie bar?
Good bar.
I think Nubo, intelligently, he had no boost, he was forced to wait, but it does benefit him in the end. Monkey Moon round 1, but they get slowed down on the way to the Copa Challenge. So comes the benefactor. And this ball being passed back towards Twisted Minds more often than I think Rebellion would like. Nubo, an air dribble, does manage to air roll into it as well to get that next touch when they might not have been expecting it.
First has a little bit of daylight in front of him, but he also has a little bit of time left in this game. Just 90 seconds now to get 2 goals. They're not likely of getting any so far. First killer has 100 boosts. The MVP so far for Shopify Rebellion gets it towards LJ. Great touch again from Nubo, using all of his boosts. Twisted Minds using everything in the tank just to keep Shopify Rebellion away.
Across the board, Twisted Minds are outperforming Rebellion on near enough every single stat, offensive and defensive. It is a really hard match for Rebellion to work their way into, especially after that quick break, and they had all that momentum after winning the overtime. It's really tough to work back from, and they are struggling to do so. First killer, though, if this is the first of one, that could have started a trend. We enter the final minute. Rebellion nearly at death's door.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they're sitting deep now, though. They realize they don't have to overcommit. When First Killer got that double tap, 3 Twisted Minds players threw themselves at the ball.
Spee wee ween. Is that groggy, son?
Still does not care.
Opportunities waning as Twisted Minds don a flip reset to the ground.
Ooh. Yep, they've won this one.
And when it gets chances like that, with a little bit of space, you know he is gonna come out on top.
Yeah, it was tough for
He's gonna do what?
Maybe he should have got that save, perhaps. An example of mental exhaustion for Rebellion. Because they have been swarmed, in truth, since the beginning of this series. The amount of defending they are having to do, while balancing coming forwards. There will always be gaps. There will always be mistakes eventually. Twisted Minds, Monkey Man wants to get the floor pinch, does he know? Wants to pre-flip his way forwards.
What is that image?
Alright, I'm not looking at it right now.
45,000 a session, 45,000 what?
Oh, is it the egg picture? There we go.
Against, I don't know what we're going to do.
To see who's going to be taking home the trophy in Paris. And if it does go to Twisted Minds, they just need to win 1 more. We were saying that Rebellion, they'll be happy that they got 1 game in this series just to start things off as that taster. And they need more than that. They have not been able to get any proper momentum going. I thought they were every now and then. Whereas Twisted Minds have happily they will get another goal. I see another one coming for Twisted Minds. I think that with Rebellion, they are straddling an extremely fine line of we need to play fast, steal their boost and get the bumps, but also Nubo can toe punt it and just get a goal out of nowhere if we overextend.
I mean, it's difficult not to overextend against Nubo. You know, I didn't see that shot coming. Normally when we're casting, we see it from all perspectives. It's easier to know what the players are going to do for us than it is for them as they compete for this beautiful trophy. Not to mention a boatload of money as well, but it's the trophy that they really want.
And when you
one slight mistake and Nubo's going to punish him.
When you look towards the numbers as well, you see how many times these players have linked up. Rebellion actually passed considerably more often. 37 passes, whereas contact from one player to the other compared to just 23.
We're going into what is probably the final game of this set.
Not getting that final chance. Do they need to go solo a bit more often? Is this where First Killer will happily become him again? LJ misses off the battle and Kofa saves them with a bump.
It's already a good start here for Twisted Minds. Nearly one up in what would be the game that takes them to the grand finals. So much joy this team have had. They had to put up with it. First Killer is overcommitted there. He's saved by his teammates, bailed out for now. Kofa has 100 boost. It's an awkward start in game number 5 for Shopify Rebellion. I think they'll take 0 after 30 seconds, to be honest.
Yeah, he said hold out after that 1 minute mark, but I think with the seconds that you can get through Twisted Minds unscathed, it's happy days. What a demo. It is gorgeous from Kofa, but no one to follow. And if that hasn't been the story so far for Rebellion, one player does something incredible. They break him down, and LJ wants to do it all.
Ooh, almost.
Kofa sends it out for a throw-in.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion will keep the attack going. First Killer is here. He has boost. He can get this done. Goes towards LJ. Great positioning from Shopify Rebellion. Good bump from TRK. We'll slow that one down for Nubo.
Yeah, brilliant positioning from LJ. I love how offensive that was. Just staying, lurking, waiting. You see it again. LJ
Boy.
Boy. He's making this awkward.
Boy.
And it's tough for Twisted Minds. They're being
Boy.
in. Can they puncture them? Monkey Moon and TRK. It is a devilish duo.
Here we go.
And the neurons link up. Twisted Minds, after a minute and a half, open the scoring.
You got to fill the code for there. Where do you look? Where do you turn? You try and defend.
What is that?
Take her.
That's interesting.
45,000 eggs a session.
There's been decent pressure though from Rebellion, and I think LJ in particular, his positioning feels a little bit better, a bit more offensive, thinking boys.
Wait, that Among Us guy in the background looks like like a Superman. It looks like he's got a cape on.
What Among Us guy?
Demos on land than there have been domestically. That may well be what's missing.
Oh, wait, I was going to see it.
But it's not to be. Monkey Moon was waiting, using that experience. He's been here before. He's won 3 RLCS events and an Esports World Cup.
Yeah, take
2024.
E.
EA Sports. It's all the same.
Twisted Minds, the amount they have no boost, you think they must be in trouble.
Good. It looked like it could have been in a ranked game. I complain about that. With Monkey Moon sitting in the bottom corner, it's
we do
routine
hurt.
for LJ to take. We need this individual brilliance, I think, a little bit for Rebellion. They're passing a lot. Can one of them just take the mantle? Monkey Moon, backboard, Monkey Moon to shoot! Just wide of the goal.
So near yet so far. It might be the killer if they can get one more. TRK turns around. Have they overcommitted? Monkey Moon spawns and gets back left.
Wasn't able to choose it, not until the update. Onto the backboard. This chance for First Killer. Misses. Kofa has to leave. And LJ again. Really nice from him. I like how far they're pushing up. Can they just get the first goal?
Nubo's turn. He keeps it.
No.
First Killer's up using the ceiling. Kofa's to his right. But Kofa has no boost. He has to find First Killer now. It's not going to happen. They just had nothing in the tank.
I love the idea. And it becomes, again, this low boost, Twisted Minds. Just been gifted 33 as Monkey Moon from the bank of Kofa. Midfield from First Killer.
Oh no, they did score. Maybe it's not over yet. What is going on in the chat? I see.
Boy, oh boy. That brings us right back to reality.
The duck goes grad.
Instead, Rebellion dragged them right back. It might be a 1-2 punch. Monkey Moon misses. Anyone following up? LJ.
Oh my god, they've turned it around.
Sasquatch, do you want to get rid of that, please?
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
He successfully pulls the trigger. Top left was his, and this game may well be Rebellion's.
The series, perhaps, about to be turned on its head. Shopify Rebellion back on top. Nubo, he gets this catch in the corner. Monkey Moon in front of him. Can Nubo find him? Does he need to? Can he go solo? He gets the touch towards Monkey Moon. He goes high. TRK waiting, thinks about going for it. Monkey Moon gets the bump as well.
very brief 3v1, and
There's no way we're going to another game.
the boost is LJ.
What the hell?
Who's going to be
I
waiting
don't
for
know,
him?
Nick.
It's Kofa. Wait, he just goes all on his own.
Nubo clears Longbow. 2 players from Rebellion chasing
We got that
this one.
hurry back looking.
Absolute Evanescence looking thing.
Looking like Jeff the Killer.
It's just a hurry back.
Oh no, the cat is dead.
Cat did a hell.
Another chance, but 2 dive on and they can't be silly. As Monkey Moon onto the
Drink the coke of instant detonation.
I hate it when I accidentally buy that at Tesco's.
More opportunities coming through the woodwork as Monkey Moon controls, slows down the game momentarily. But Rebellion, they need some speed.
LJ, a couple of touches. It's all good. It's taking seconds away. TLK underneath. And all LJ has to do is stay grounded.
Chance in that back corner.
We're going to another game.
Monkey Moon, Central, Nubo, round 1. Corner bound, they did it pre-er. Aren't able to do it this time. 1 more opportunity.
The Twisted Minds keep this ball up. Monkey Moon, he spoons it high. TLK underneath. No boost at all. Is it going to
Oh.
I thought it was going to be the end there, but it just about catches the lip of the ramp. Round the corner this
Oh,
one.
GG.
Monkey Moon has to get this catch. They need this boost. They take
Whoa.
it. It's still alive, you know.
He's still going.
Anyone following up for him, LJ. Forces it into the corner. TRK.
No. We're going again. And yet again, there's another random picture of me in the chat. Why did you put "what is this" as if it's not you?
Who is this? Why is this?
It's more like I don't ever remember taking that picture.
Fucking team are looking Jey Uso as the coach.
Just on the middle circle of that
Oh.
map, waiting and lurking, ready to poach any clear.
And Twisted Minds have taken a tactical timeout because that goal is so unlike them. The ball bouncing. LJ was halfway across the map when he thought, oh, I can go up for this one. It was like an old school aerial, you know?
Yeah.
You adjust yourself, you jump, you tilt, you go through it. Because he's thinking, oh, I thought a player would have gone for this ball by now. So Twisted Minds, they'll be thinking, wait a minute, what happened there? And I think that's one of the key things they'll be talking about. That defensive mishap has been unlike them. You know, we've critiqued their defense, but it's been more misses. It's been flying past the ball, not passively sitting on your goal line while the ball bounces in front of your goal. Very different.
And after this timeout, we're going to be going to map 6. Now, I hate to bring it up.
What are you going to say, mate, on Neo Tokyo about First Killer? What do you got? What do you got? Get the old notepad out. Page 36. Awkward.
It's a tough map for North Americans general. I'm sorry to all of you North Americans for what I'm about to say. But this has been an absolute nightmare map for NA historically. First Killer in particular, grand final, absolutely slams its ceiling bound in the San Diego Major, loses to Karmine Corp in that one. It is a very tough map. No memories on here. Again, one of those things that we were saying at the start of the series. Do they actually remember this, or do we just keep bringing it up and they hate us for it? I don't know, but I think it's a very funny thing to keep talking about.
One for chat to discuss, one for Rocket League podcast to discuss. Which of those key moments that for us as fans are so important in the fibre of Rocket League, in the fibre of RLCS, do they remember? You know, is Atomic like, was it me? The ball went past me? Did I side flip? Maybe.
Maybe. And his teammates are like, yes, it wasn't me.
Well, 1 turns to 0. And 2 of these players are trying to get into their first ever grand finals.
I'll also say that if Twisted Minds win here and Rebellion don't gain any more points, then NRG stay as the #1 seed in North America going to the World Championship. If Rebellion win, they will usurp them. They will become the #1 seed. They need 2 more game wins.
Egg is moving location. Right then, so is this going to then go to a game 7? If it does, I think that's our first game 7 of the tournament from today's stuff. Let's not overcomplicate it and just win the game, Twisted Minds. Win the game.
It's been game-changing day and night. Kofa, Central to FK.
George, what do you think of this beautiful weather we've had?
Oh.
Huh?
I know, I just got up.
You just got up?
Literally
Yeah,
just, but
dude got up, went for a drive.
Where did you go earlier then?
I don't know. I was asleep.
I'm so confused.
Dude was Hachu. Me.
First killer reset, corner bounce,
Just be
takes it
like,
low, tries to fake it, but Nubo, a little bit more cerebral, does read it.
I think Rebellion will be happy with how this game has gone so far. Would have expected an onslaught from Twisted Minds after their tactical timeout, but don't seem phased at all. Monkey move. It's this catch. Pushing to the center, TRK. It's the block. The first one is bumped out the way by Nubo. Nubo looks most likely for Twisted Minds right now to me.
He put it on there. 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 Wait, what is? Yet again, another random picture of me is in the chat. I don't even remember when that one was from.
Sends it forward once again, boostless once again. Doesn't even bother him. He's like, yeah, I'll still get a perfect touch.
Sticky man situation is crazy.
I don't even get the reference for that.
No, I don't.
Oh my bruh. The text had to be added. Yeah, of course the text had to be added for that picture. It didn't just. It's not just on my camera that it said that.
Everybody knows that Birmingham is a shit. Birmingham!
Can't really get it towards the opponent's goal. They are at least getting control of the ball now.
A goalless game after what has felt like a bonanza for both of these teams. TRK needs to change that, wants to change that instantly. Monkman catches with the reset, but immediately caught out. TRK popping high, but Nubo is not on the same page.
Ooh.
He dives away. It goes straight.
That was close.
Kofa a save. It's becoming nervy.
Yeah, the scariest moment so far there for Shopify Rebellion. They came up a dunk. Monkey Moon up against LJ. TRK has control of this one. Great pick. Monkey Moon against First Killer. Hello. TRK backflips for some reason.
Ooh.
But it's not quite blocked.
I didn't love it. I feel like TRK really could have just
When do they score?
Yes.
Becomes a very awkward.
Can we fast forward?
No.
Completely unlike them. Nubo though, nice and simple.
Oh.
The double, dunks it low, another save.
Incredible defending there from Shopify Rebellion. Seemed for all the world that was going to be the moment, but still
The moment.
0-0. Monkey Moon puts it into the
This is gonna go to overtime with no one scoring.
He takes control. Monkey Moon is up, has to get the touch, can't quite do so.
Oh, that's not it.
Twisted Minds players called in. The shot good, but the shot blocked.
All three registering a shot on the scoreboard at the same time as well. Final 50. Kofa, he leads the charge.
Shopify Rebellion may have one more goal left in them in this series. They can't concede it. First Killer to the backboard. He tries to pitch it across. He does pitch it across. Nubo and Kofa, the two of them 50-50. Nubo to the gap with no boost.
TRK, midfield, no boost is becoming a story. Monkey Moon, one dunk, central TRK.
Oh, that was almost it.
The attack continues. Kofa is high. All he can do is play relatively passively. Get that ball as far forward as he can. Monkey Moon has 100.
This one could go either way. If they score now, then that's it.
Come through, but two defenders do keep it safe. Final 10 seconds, the Kofa in the middle. Monkey Moon waits on the boost.
Oh my god! We're going to game 7. There's no way. Twisted Minds, what are you doing?
First Killer snipes it into the corner, and now 6 seconds left. Can they hold? Nubo has the 100. Has to go from end to end. TRK tries to clear a path, but
GG. They hit each other.
instead, Monkey Moon catches. Monkey Moon drops it. And First Killer Stumpy. What a story from him in particular.
Hibble dibble, hibble dibble, hibble dibble. I can't believe we're going to game 7. Hibble dibble, hibble dibble, hibble dibble. Hibble dibble, hibble dibble, hibble dibble. What are you on about in chat? I can't remember the last time that I actually looked at chat and saw something normal.
RLCS majors, first killer, 2-time second place. LJ, 1-time second place.
Hibble dibble, hibble dibble, hibble dibble. Hibble dibble, hibble dibble, hibble dibble.
Attempting to get further into a major than he ever has before. And Twisted Minds, I mean, the stories on that team are incredible. The history on that team is incredible.
I've only just realised that the person with the fly profile picture is Vectrex. I didn't realise that you changed your name to that as well.
But he's won on the RLCS stage before in the 1v1 event at the World Championship. And TRK has lifted a major trophy, but what he wouldn't give for just one more right before the World Championship, before that big one. One more game separates these two teams. Game 7 on Champions
Game
Field
7 in the semi-finals. This for the person to go through to the final. I can't believe that Twisted Minds has fumbled this. As long as they get this, it's okay, but they were 3-1 up, and now it's 3-3. They just gotta lock in. Absolute breathing moment.
Nearly bounces it around, but Kofa, almost that silent player on this team, not in a bad way. It's just that he is going about everything that he needs to.
Oh! That was nice. That was nice. I like it. Oh yeah.
Up-and-coming genius in the Rocket League world gets the demo, gets TRK roaring once again.
Rebellion have fought back from these spots, but the first goal going in.
Oh my god. What do you say?
Got myself a Pringle.
Just a one?
Nope.
Whoa. He's pushing the boat out, ladies and gentlemen. Cue the over the hedge meme.
Very bad pass. You expect a couple of mistakes at this point. Bad pass, mate. Don't know what about Nubo sending it high, right hand side to TRK is lurking, waiting.
Oh my god! This is what we need. This is what we need. Where has this been the last couple of games? They're locking in. They're gonna win it. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh.
Wanting to get his third win in a row against Monkey Moon. Continue that winning streak. What a time it would.
Oh my god.
Great demo from one, the low boost is
He's just walking it up.
pushes a little bit too far forward.
Nerves of steel from Monkey Moon there. Just waits. Camps on his goal line. Where are you going to put this ball? I will be there to block it. Can he
Oh. Oh. He skimmed it past him, but it just couldn't get close enough.
Extremely nerve-wracking. 2 goals to bring back. Rebellion has struggled to bring back more than one really in any given game, but it is not done. First killer with a reset. Sees one to his side. Goes for a bump himself. So
Oh.
well orchestrated.
This is definitely good. They just gotta hold this.
Yeah, Monkey Moon nipping in there all importantly. The Frenchman, the hero of this lobby and this arena. Monkey Moon watches on against Kofa. Into the sky it goes. Kofa into the middle. Does he have a teammate following up? He does his first killer. TRK needs that one. Nubo needs this boost and gets it, but LJ will still have control of the ball. But it's a heavy touch. It's a tired touch. And Nubo can get a couple of touches in the air.
Halfway through in game 7. With TRK attempting to beat Kofa, he does so. Monkey Moon, bit awkward in the corner. Another pass back, no problem. A ground pitch.
You don't have to at George, my boy. You do know there's a George section in the server. You can just put it in there and he'll see it probably. Because I know that you do dabble in that area from time to time.
There's still time for them to change it. Kofa wants to get the reset, instead pushes it out wide. Does he have a follow-up? He doesn't again. And another attack goes begging for rebellion. Nuvo now to the ceiling, but it should be cleared.
I think Twisted Minds, they know that if they can just hold out, keep this possession as they are so happy to do, as they are so prepared to keep diving on the ball, they will be in a good...
There we go, that's it. There's no way they can come back from that.
It goes down to TRK, but that is a disaster from LJ. As TRK finds his feet, his team find their voice once again. Twisted Minds now, unbelievably close, but Kofa has the ball, almost gets it past TRK, who does not let him through.
He had the ball, but no boost. Nubo needs to try and get something central. He does, and who wins?
Yeah, it's a GG.
Twisted Minds aimed for the stars and landed on Monkey Moon. The French goat, the Rocket League goat, if you ask some, came to this team on the back of his worst ever season. Well, look at him now. Look at Champions Field's flag. He's on there multiple times.
Jaggy has returned.
Oh yeah.
Rebellion will consider themselves not yet out. With 80 seconds.
What is that picture?
Keeping possession as much as
That looks so creepy.
Wide of target, Kofa's there to get it back on target. Drops in middle, but first gonna not enough boost to get over the ball.
If Shopify Rebellion can get themselves back into this one, it'll be one of the great Rocket League comebacks of all time. And if they are, it has to start right now. LJ the ball, Kofa, an aggressive pre-jump has got to me, but he can't quite connect.
He makes a bit of contact, but not as much as he needed. 50 to go. That's all that separates TM from this final. TRK on target, nearly Monkey Moon again. What a duo!
Yeah, it's seeming like this one's going to be done. Twisted Minds can't quite put the controllers down just yet. But it will feel good. The fizzy water well and truly on ice.
With 30. Twisted Minds will be thinking there is a chance here. Near enough locked in 99% of the time. This thing will be
Yeah, there's no way they're scoring 4 goals in 20 seconds. GG.
Second ever major title. Will it be another one?
I made the centre section of that drawing. I don't know why I want to claim I did that. But I did do it.
I made the belly.
I did that.
I believe so, yes. Shopify Rebellion credit to
And I think Egg did the bottom half.
Ayo.
beat Twisted Minds a few days ago in their group. They came through it in the top of Group C into the upper bracket, beat Man City.
Why is the first image like so wet?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it so watery?
So sloppy.
Twisted Minds and Bina.
That's
Yeah,
not smooth,
5-1.
we're like eating each other.
And
Continues to be written in the stones of Rocket League history. Can Monkey Moon get another land title? Will TRK get his second? Will we see Nubo
GG.
succeed again on this stage for the first time in 3v3?
So Twisted Minds is in the final, but will they be against Vitality or will they be against whoever the other one is? I don't think Ben's in this one.
Oh, what? Where are you? Do I call you Mister?
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, hang on.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh no, why can't I hear anything? Hold on. That's why.
Hello, 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 hello,
I can hear now.
hello, hello,
I can hear now.
hello, hello.
No, no.
Hi.
Hello.
You know what, I've still got the all-time record, fella. Mr. Trophies over here. And that was so well wrestled back, though, from Rebellion. I'm incredibly happy that they managed to do themselves proud in that series despite their very shaky start.
Yeah, I agree. It was looking
I definitely haven't added more to my look.
Oh, what have you added this time? Did you add a bracelet in the end?
No.
Oh. Well, it's too warm to be having a jumper on, surely.
Yeah.
You got a different headpiece on?
No.
Glasses?
with Monkey
No.
Three-piece suit.
Paris, how we feeling about Twisted Minds and Monkey
Did you put socks on? I don't know.
I already have socks on.
Oh. Yeah, different earrings. Have you changed them?
Yep.
You say yeah.
Was announced at Dickies. I have to ask because I know we joke about it,
Interesting.
but it seems like you've been inspired with I think 6 or 7 wins.
A new shoe, just the one.
Just one
Just
shoe.
one shoe. One shoe does plenty.
Parce que depuis que les Worlds ont été annoncés dans une certaine arène que tu connais bien, ils te demandent si ça a déclenché quelque chose en toi. Parce que pour l'instant sur scène, même si Shopify et Rebellion, c'est un
Why
peu
are they
reculé sur
speaking
la
English?
fin, vous avez quand même été très dominant.
What he said.
Because the competition's in France.
Je suis très content de jouer là-bas parce que c'est un peu mon stade maintenant. Mais je suis très content de revenir en finale de Major. Ça
This
faisait
sounds
longtemps.
like French.
Et puis j'espère qu'on va aller chercher le titre.
Of course, the Dickies Arena, I'm really happy about it because I feel it's kind of my arena, but it's not about it. It's just confident with my team and really happy to get back on the major finals now. And we're gonna do all weekend for going to take the titles.
Yeah,
What he
it's
said.
looking good. You guys are on track now into the grand finals. I want to ask about this matchup specifically
what the
with
no.
Shopify Rebellion.
Not the nose.
What changed from that moment to now, and what are your thoughts, I guess,
You
on
should go to
NA
like Britain's Got Talent with that.
Alors deux questions. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé forcément contre Shopify? Parce que vous
This
avez
is my talent.
Go to Britain's got
c'est
something
quoi la
wrong with it.
différence entre le précédent groupe stage et qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer
That's
là?
just
Et
everywhere.
quelles sont tes pensées par rapport aux Nord-américains qui sont actuellement en IRR?
I don't think they held a competition for that one. That's just a country.
Changer grand-chose, pardon. Je pense qu'on a joué notre
I'm
jeu
gonna
maintenant.
represent for England.
C'était un peu
This is
plus
my
compliqué
talent.
parce que les premiers matchs c'est très compliqué.
Instant
Le temps de rentrer
golden
dans son
buzzer.
match, le temps de régler les problèmes. Et après, forcément,
They don't
bah,
even bother with the
les
rest of the
Nord-Américains, c'est
program.
plus
You
compliqué
just
maintenant.
win.
Ils
Yes.
s'en fait vite sortir. Donc, mais tant mieux parce que maintenant on a une équipe européenne en finale au moins. Et puis bah moi, français en finale aussi.
So about NA, of course, it's a little bit.
I don't know what you just said.
No one in finals, and we can see they get out kind of
You
quick.
sound far away from
Me,
the
I'm
mic.
happy because I'm gonna play with the European team in front of me, and I am from France, of course. And about what they changed
I say, why
between
am I like I'm
the
ready to
stage
go
and
out?
before, just
You
think
do.
they have to, like,
Where you're off to?
the tournament. It
I
was
don't
really hard
know.
because the first match I
Looks like you come
always
back from a
had,
wedding.
They just managed some problems, and now they are on their peak
Well,
for
what
the
if
grand
I
finals.
have?
Yeah, I mean the momentum.
Who's
suggests
getting
you guys are
married?
to the finish line here, but of
Us,
course,
my
there's a little
boy.
bit more to go on the
I've
other
missed
side.
it.
You're gonna have an opponent to face. Every win, it's a big
Oh,
match
no.
of vitality. K-Corp. I want to give you a little bit of an analyst hat right
New
now.
law drop.
Who's facing you, and maybe what do you want on that side? Because I don't even know what I want to see on the end.
Bon, alors
Yes,
forcément,
I missed
là,
it.
tu viens de le dire, t'es dans cette grande finale, mais tu vas devoir jouer un
You
adversaire
missed
qui est
it.
redoutable.
I was
Ça va
wondering
pas
where
être
you
un match
were.
gratuit. On te
Yeah.
demande d'être un petit peu analyste.
Just
Left you
Pour
hanging.
analyser
Fine.
qui va l'emporter entre Karmine et Vitality, pardon.
Bah, je vais pas dire qu'il va l'emporter, mais mon cœur est un peu plus.
Can we reschedule?
What's wrong with that professor?
Yeah, Cam, why didn't you turn up to the wedding, Cam?
Of course, my hearts go to Vitality.
I was busy.
Wait, what?
Judge was supposed to be the best man. Judge was supposed to be the best man.
Let's make some noise here one more time. Twisted
Whoops.
Monkey.
Twisted Minds will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. Only 3 times in history has a team not, or excuse me, 4 times.
It's a low boost though that made first game with their
Oh, it's Vitality against K-Corp. Oh dear.
That's my wow sound effect.
They're like the probably the
Yeah,
two best
that's
ones.
exactly. Wow.
Nothing on the bowl. Our first champions field though.
Yippee.
Best of 7s sends a team through to the finals. Top 2 finish guaranteed.
Why did you just
Twisted
act?
Minds and the Middle East.
I'm going to warn you for that one.
Top 1.
I'm feeling evil.
Play against yet
Oh yeah, you can't do
They
that.
have Karmine Corp or Vitality, a
No,
clash
no,
of
no.
the best of France. It's gonna be fantastic. But before that, Bates, we got a little,
Don't do
question
that.
marks between these. That's literally what's next on the schedule. Is question
Why does
marks.
that GIF have someone's Instagram like fucking thing at the end of it? Bro wanted credit for this GIF.
Where is Gibbs?
Where is Gibbs?
I don't know. Gibbs told me I
Yeah.
had to come up here.
I like how if you can't see the bottom part, the top it generally looks like I'm wearing a dress.
Okay. We'll see here, folks.
That's what I thought it
We're
was.
about to find out.
No.
The thing we've all been talking about. Across the entire Rocket League community. But we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, folks,
No.
the big announcement everyone's been waiting for. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
And every one of you
Who?
to help bring in
Who?
the
Who?
next stage.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
man.
Shut up.
Oh no.
Oh, Will's here.
I
just responded to it with no.
Yeah.
From the first time we went supersonic to right here, right
Say
now,
Super Saiyan.
it's fitting that at the largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world,
I don't know, it's just
history.
the top just happens to be white.
To all of our friends here in Paris,
What are you gonna say?
those watching all around the world,
Why is bro dressed like a 40s like member of the mob?
Because he is.
and this
Yeah, see?
is
And they call him Little Tony, despite the fact he's massive.
Little Tony.
What have we here, my boys? I think it's what
Don't me tell you about
Frog
Little Tony.
already told me earlier.
Is that Rocket League 2?
No, it is something else.
Are you sure?
Is Rocket League changing engines?
They do be.
Oh, what the hell?
Are you sure this is not Rocket League 2?
No, they're just moving to Unreal 6.
Rocket League 1.5.
Wait, they skipped 5?
They say 6?
They gave us 6?
Joby, what are your thoughts, man?
Oh my god!
Well, they look like they just came from a wedding.
What is happening?
6? I'm like shaking.
These guys are losing their minds
Oh my god, this
over the
means
number
so
6.
much.
Just you wait till they hear about 7.
7?
6, 7,
I don't think anyone out of 6, did you?
No.
You?
Oh my god.
I can't.
Yeah, I recognise that guy. It's me.
I have a problem not saying anything.
I thought Jorby was going to be talking the most.
Joby, you can't talk.
Clipped over it here.
You guys don't understand, okay?
Talk to us, Joby.
Everyone's like, oh, no one's saying anything, okay? But I knew that other people knew, okay? You knew. I think you knew. I don't know if you knew or not. You didn't know?
Nothing.
Fun fact about my top,
Ben
it's not
Shapiro,
supposed
it looks like him.
Last night.
No.
No. Fun fact
Ben
about my
Shapiro's
top.
commentating the Rocket League Paris.
Yes.
Hypothetically, if they scored in overtime.
I just like when Gibbs says 10 more years of the greatest esport in the world.
Hypothetically, if they score more points than the team, then the other team who scored the most points would know that.
I got chills. Like, I'm literally wearing as much, like,
Yeah, fun fact about my top, it's not supposed to be worn like this.
Did you see the graphics?
How is it supposed to be worn by blokes?
It's like engine upgrade and like going into like the modern era of
Upside down, backwards.
It can be so easy to lose the aesthetic and lose
Basically, these straps are not supposed to overlap, they're supposed to go down like that. But it's way too baggy on me, and I found out if I'd wear it like this, it actually like doesn't, you know, absolutely show everything.
Things we're not supposed to see.
Yeah.
Wait.
I was very sad because I was like, man, I really love this top, but it's way too baggy, and I went, huzzah! You
can shrink it in a wash.
It was better than that. You're right. It was better than that. Nobody expected that.
All night, I mean, I came into this one as
What the fuck is happening to my audio?
No, it's the same with me. I've been just hearing it every now and then.
The stream is lagging and then the audio
Stream's
is
having a
taking-
moment.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not the stream lagging, the audio is just having an absolute... It's dying there.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
it for a moment.
Hold the phone. If I
I'll say stop now.
hold the phone.
Just the stream stop.
Yeah, Cam, every now and then these random pops keep coming up in the audio, and it'll stop.
Interesting.
It only happens every once like an hour though.
Here's the thing that's crazy to me too, because like when Unreal Engine 5 came out, like 2 huge technologies that were released with it, like Nanite and Lumen, which was lighting technology, and polygons and all that. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway,
I've just noticed I've just got the UK flag behind me.
Yay! Uki!
It's
It's the Uki flag.
It's the
It's the UK flag. Oh my god.
Oh god, Sooth, why?
Tell him.
Tell him in French.
Why can't I see anything that's here?
I don't need to speak French to know what he just said, folks, but we are excited for this. We are also excited.
This is Peyton Manning back in the... They're looking fantastic. They really are. And, you know, face towards the camera.
Oh, no.
Mates versus Karmine Corp. That was the best series of the tournament, man. Both teams were truly clicking and firing on all cylinders, but it ultimately didn't matter for Karmine.
Oh,
Which is
there
that much
it is.
a little bit better in the clutch moments. You saw how great Vatira was in those moments. And today, I mean, Vatira, he's trying to grab #1 in all time in a lot of things. On land for a reason.
Incredible 0-second goal, yes.
Keep
yesterday. Like,
keep
like you said, 3 times already. Vatira, one of the greatest players we've ever seen, and playing at his peak right now. Atto, I don't even think we've really mentioned his name. We haven't. Also has been clicking. That duo has been lethal.
Because Atto's been quiet, hasn't he? Online, he has been quiet. He stepped back a little bit, but
Well, semi-final.
Oh yeah, man.
It's the team of Atto, Juicy, and Vatira. The blue wall, Karmine Corp.
This one could go either way between K-Corp and Vitality. I'm gonna go with K-Corp.
One of this great esports greatest organizations of all time, Karmine Corp, led by one of the greatest players of all time in Vatira. The one thing he doesn't have is a world championship, but he has every single thing else. 3 major titles, and that's so he's been playing with Bobby for the past 2 seasons, going on 3 now. And they're just looking that great at the moment, Jorby.
Vatira just aura blasted the entire arena. Hands in the pocket, stone cold face towards the camera. This man is ready.
I mean, there's been questions around is he up there with the greatest players in Rocket League, the greatest of all time? It's just that World Championship victory. As you said, T-Bates has got everything else. He looks set to take out Paris the way he's playing, though.
And then listen, the man in the middle. Look at him. Captain of France, man, playing one of his best statistical lands ever. #1 in goals, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting percentage, #6 in goal participation. Vatira is not playing around.
There is one person that has more than him, and that's Monkey Moon. That's 3 next to him, but an absolute prince of Rocket League sitting on the end here. This entire team stone cold, ready to go. Juicy, he's been doubted a little bit, but I think in this particular season, this is the cleanest and strongest the 3 of them
Bless you.
combined have ever
Thank you.
looked.
In a
Welcome.
classical match, you gotta have 2 sides of it. One side of this one's blue, the other one is gold.
And introducing
What the hell, man? With the popping fool. Who popping?
Sitting back like Mr. Bond, I've been expecting you. But
That's not this one. That is not this one.
I'm getting drink, BRB.
No.
But I have to get drink, otherwise I'll
KC
be
might have the
dehydrated.
captain of France base, but Vitality have the best player in the
Murder.
world.
They sure do have the best player in the game. And listen, he's got the one thing Vatira doesn't have, a world championship. He took it from Vatira. The year they looked like Karmine was going to take it in 22-23. And that guy right there came from out of nowhere. Major champion, world champion, and Vitality. They're back on the stage.
I know that's coming through the broadcast. I'm feeling those cheers from my bones right now. On both sides, it is feeling like Dusseldorf again. I can barely hear myself up here.
I mean, you just don't get much better than this is the main card over here in the semifinal again for reasons that are unspoken, reasons that we don't need to explain. And EXO in the middle. He was playing with the turn back in Dusseldorf. They didn't get the job done then, but then he went and joined BDS, joined Monkey Moon, got his own world championship.
What is bro even saying?
From France, man, they're special.
Yes.
This Vitality roster has seen what the finish line looks like. The only person that hasn't
Finish?
done it yet is Stizzy, and him getting brought over from Dignitas to Vitality.
Did somebody just say
a very special,
finish?
calculated pickup. History.
He's gotten close 2 separate times. Stizzy, and that last time when he was on Dignitas in Raleigh, he doesn't even look like that player anymore. He is on a completely different level. This Vitality roster is elevated with him on it.
That's the upgrade. They wanted the mechanics. They wanted more on-ball plays. They weren't getting it from Monkey Moon last season. Maybe if they stuck with him a little. Maybe one more season. Because he's back in peak form now in that grand final. But Stizzy looks fantastic. And you mentioned this crowd wave. I think it's a 50-50 split. I cannot pick it. There's a lot of Vitality fans.
It's hard to know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about Stizzy as well on that one. I do wonder how he's got such a strong roster around him with the opponent on the other side. So formidable. And the matchup we all care about, really. Vatira versus Zen. You're saying you're just 50-50. They're cheering for both of them.
And they just love both of them. They went to somebody here. The E championship for France on the same team. And of course, why not? It's the head-to-head for a reason here, Wave. As you got Vatira on the left, then on the right. Look at the numbers. These boys don't play, CJ.
I mean, this is the matchup. This is the head-to-head.
These boys don't play them. Why are they in the tournament?
Because
they.
Biggest crowd we've ever had in our esport.
What?
Why not?
Okay, averaging 500 score a game is just absolutely ridiculous stuff from both of these guys. And man,
K-Corp for the win. K-Corp for the win.
This is in the main card, though. One of them has to go up against the GOAT in the grand final.
K-Corp for the win.
Last undercard before the main card. I mean, that's just crazy to me. Thanos is still waiting. You're right.
Thanos is still here.
In top 4, they somehow always on the same side of the bracket. I mean, it's kind of crazy just looking at the bracket too, because like it's Group C and Group A, where clearly the groups of depth. You have the number 1 and number 2 seed out of Group A in one semifinal, the number 1 and number 2 seed of Group C, and the other semifinals like Group B and D didn't even show up.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned them always meeting here though, but if anyone has watched Rocket League for more than a couple of seasons, you know that
Finished the tournament already? Are you aware that it's a tournament? It's not gonna just finish quickly.
Well, they taking their damn time.
They're getting comfortable before playing the game.
Screw that! Throw them in the deep end.
Put them in the water. Oh.
Whose is the bigger one and most composed?
You know, Vatira, it wasn't too long ago that Vatira was talking and talking. A lot of people didn't like that, but then he started walking the walk on top of it, and he's earned every single step he's taken.
I like it. Which ego is bigger? Who wants it more but is able to contain that desire and still play their game?
And then there's a home crowd.
Are you winning?
What? Fallen in front of before, but I think there was a moment
Aldous version of Mars Bar.
Just the emotion on his face, staring down Gentlemates,
Tight
reigning major champs.
It's exactly the same as a Mars
Bar.
Bar.
High five for Vatira. He's ready to announce himself on Champs Night.
He's ready, but he's got to get past little bro. Little bro's always in the way. So, semifinals.
Who's going to win it? Is it
You
going?
forgot to put qualification, my boy.
No, that doesn't work for this one.
Yes, it does.
No.
Get reality to his rim. That was
He's been bending
Vatira's
reality
looking for that moment.
You know, they're both reality benders. Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what you say. It's like two black holes merging.
Who are they? They're K-Corp and Vitality. That's who they are.
He's been on the stage and won the whole thing 3 times, and yet this is still the age of Zen. And it just could not be a bigger rivalry, a better matchup. Let us know who you think is going to win at home. Herc.
No.
You gotta pick one.
No.
Which one is it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, my head feels for the blue wall. This is the best Vatira talent Juicy have looked, but my heart has always been with Zen and Vitality. I have Vitality. They're pulling the upset off, and they're going to the grand final.
CJ.
I love the romance.
There's someone in the crowd with a mic.
just feels scripted.
What the hell?
In a movie.
It was, just then they showed a load of people jumping, and there was someone at the front of it just singing. And he had a mic and everything.
Bro accidentally went to the wrong event. Bro went to do karaoke and
There he is again.
Tournament again.
I've casted the last 2 matches Zen has played. Nobody's beating
You must be thinking, wow, this is a big karaoke, big karaoke event.
Former teammate. Listen, this time
Everyone's going Vitality.
Can I have a second love in Rocket League? And it's called this team right here.
K-Corp.
It's hard when the teams are playing this good to pick between them. But there's been 2 matches in Paris that we would all, I think, agree were the best matches of the tournament. One, Karmine Corp versus the Gentlemates.
Talk to me.
In the bracket, and Karmine Corp took it down.
Talk to me.
Karmine Corp versus Vitality.
Talk to me.
In the group stage. And Karmine
He's
Corp
talking to you,
down.
fool.
The suit's blue. I gotta be going with them. Whoa. We're split on the desk. Can they fully balance us out? It's coming down to the
Oh.
It's 3-on-3 on the desk.
Ayo.
The ultimate decider here. How do
Guys,
they
I
feel
know
about
you
it?
know what's
Because the building is 50-50 as well.
The majority are thinking Vitality.
Monkey Moon's waiting. He's sitting up there in the rafters looking down. He's got the best seat in the house.
That's a great impression.
That's a really good one, actually.
That's what he does. TRK's up there too.
I mean, it's the same thing as Dusseldorf, man. He was waiting last time. Zen got the better of Vatera last time, but this time it's gonna be a little different. It's time to get to the main event.
Here we go, folks. We argue and debate so much in this game about so many things, but it is undisputed.
Keyboard.
The nation with the greatest air superiority
Keyboard.
is France. The blue wall has never been stronger.
Keyboard.
Their voices ring in the
Keyboard.
rafters, and yet the swarm has 3
Keyboard.
of the fiercest hornets ever to fly.
Bruh.
It's Legion.
I don't think Comp Fall Guys would work the same way that Comp Rocket League would. I don't think the game can handle it. It might lag too much.
I probably won't get the game going at all anyway.
Because of the loading time.
Yeah.
Could do Comp Fall Guys because the game wouldn't fucking boot in the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that song. Here we go. What a moment.
Vitality has been always their test. Is Vatera ready to finally get one last hit? There's a palpable buzz still throughout the arena. Vatera brings us through the corner. Easily stopped by Stizzy, and Juicy tried to pull the string on him a little bit, slow everything down. Not having any of it is Team Vitality, not giving Karmine Corp any time to breathe or maneuver, as Zen's effort denied by Vatera. Imagine we could potentially see a lot here, but watch Stizzy, Juicy, great 50. He's going to try to hold down Zen, but look at Zen control.
Anybody spoiling Canadian Grand Prix, can you not? Because I haven't seen it.
As Zen brings one back into the midfield, Vitality has been a very solid.
What were they saying about it?
Apparently,
Apparently, yeah. Oh my god, that's on the line! It's on the line and it didn't go in, then it went in.
Kimmy apparently has won and George crashed.
Rocket League needs a per show. I bet there probably already is one in the game somewhere.
Still plenty of time.
Oh, they came back straight away.
Seeing Stizzy's awkward, slams it off the back wall, and what a shot from Juicy.
No, apparently not. Rocket League does not have a Peugeot.
Oh.
Issue the challenge.
They've got a Honda Civic, VW Golf, and a Porsche.
Counter punch. Expect a lot of it. Here at London Punch Arena. Zen, double tap, denied. Follow again, this time exotic. Stopped by Vatira. Zen will go to work again, all on his own, averaging over 500 score per game. That one pushed wide by exotic, and the blue wall breaks out.
I see Zen just opted to control this one. Plays it high. It's been such a key factor in this first game, getting this ball upfield. And he's putting everything towards the net. Meanwhile, Exotic, Stizzy following up just well. Look at that, trying to get the pass there to Exotic with Stizzy. But Vatira, good read to come out. He's had such great awareness to start this game off. It's been key, but there's still a deadlock between the two. Right now, Vitality controlling the pressure. Stizzy wanted to bump on Juicy, but Juicy able to deny it. And now he'll control the ball as he wants to get past it and move upfield.
This forced to switch fields. Hinge along the ceiling. Vatira will boom it downfield. He had Juicy coming back. So no immediate pressure coming off of that play. That's a great job by Zen. Getting as big as possible against Sato. Now Exotic around one. Stizzy to reclaim the lead. No. And Zen up just a little too late to do anything of substance. He'll leave it for Exotic.
I don't think George won.
No.
But you know who is going to win? K-Corp. Uh-oh. Drinking lemonade?
It's Smirnoff Ice.
Interesting.
Which has lemonade in it.
Who will clinch now in the final 90 of game one? If anybody. But Vatira's going to run out of juice here. Exotic senses it. Got a little help from Atto. But now Vatira, with nothing in the tank, has to watch Juicy take over. Zen all the way at the back. Boy, he has never had any shortage of boost this entire first game, and he still has so
I think of any of the matchups to get to Game 7, this one's the most likely to do it. Oh!
Yeah, his offense has been key in bringing Karmine Corp this far in the tournament. He needs to come alive for KC to be able to take the win here this series. Vatira, though, getting a little antsy. Got to jump there. Double commit with Juicy. He'll take this one from his back ball. Atto has to dodge a bump, and Stizzy wanted to run interference. Meanwhile, Zen on top of the ball has Exotic on the wing. Exotic, this one gets past him, and right now back in the mid.
Not all double commits are created equally. The thing about Vatira on that last effort, he landed just about on the corner boots, able to recover, but now Vitality put the pressure again on
There's a
Corp.
moth thingy again. You think you can fly around me, my boy? Oh, that's in. K-Corp's in the lead.
My question is, what happened to A through J Corp?
No.
Huh?
Oh, just curious.
How great an addition Extra has been to this roster as well. The coach firing up the boys as they take the lead with about 20 seconds left.
I can get $15, guys. Wow.
Why?
So apparently this app gives you $15.
I wouldn't. Yes, believe it.
It's not even the right fucking currency.
Whoa!
It's about 15 quid, isn't it?
It's about 20 quid. Or probably like 18 quid around there.
Vitality still going for it. He helps give them field positioning stacks, but they aren't able to generate too many chances. They get the pressure. There were some close moments, but that being said, Karmine Corp able to get out of a lot of close situations, and you saw what happened with those numbers advantages on the side of the blue wall. Vitality cannot let them have those opportunities again.
The atmosphere here in Paris, electric, and exemplified by that man right there, Coach Extra.
Don't want your $15, go away.
Guys rallied up. The game winner from Juicy, he had both goals for Karmine Corp.
Show up in the other game.
So now, they've answered the call set forth by Vitality, Daz, right? Vitality scored first, Karmine roars back, and now the gauntlet's been laid down across the way by the blue wall. What does the Swarm have in response?
Well, they'll have to stop a Vatira that has been having one of his best statistical lands ever. Number 1 in goals with 1.24, number 3 in score with 503, 1 in saves per game with 1.85, and 3 in shots with 4.24. He's got a 73, almost 74% goal participation. All of these stats will be a personal record if he's able to keep them on pace, and he's looking to do so.
Those are numbers that just don't seem real unless you actually watch the game to realize that's well within range. Zen, met by Atto. Tried to stay in the play. Stizzy takes charge. He's just about got around Vatira, forced him all the way back. Exotic, serve it up for Zen. Now it falls to Stizzy. He'll let one fly right at Juicy. And we remain scoreless in the first half of the first minute of game 2.
I didn't even mention all of Vatira's stats when I said that. He said there was, I think, one more that I forgot. But either way, all of them were still personal records. Vatira's been having quite the event. But Zen has leveled up. And they turned things around after the game 1. The physicality was giving Vitality field space, but they haven't been able to generate goals from it. Stizzy brings this one all the way to the other end, but Vatira will opt to pick it up, gets demoed by Exotic. Juicy still good control. Karmine Corp haven't had a need to be physical, but if they did, it wouldn't be an issue. Like I said, they've led the tournament in demos per game.
Then split reset collected by Juicy. Another effort by Stizzy. Vitality, since putting the pressure on, even later in the middle stages of game 1, they've gotten close to the Karmine net, but since then, they haven't really had that quality look, as Atto was trying to leave one back for Vatira. Didn't quite catch it right. Stizzy now has Exotic to his right, and Atto meets Exotic. This will be boomed away by Juicy. And you would have liked maybe a closer touch as Zen's able to jump on this, and Karmine Corp forced to play maybe a little more defense than they would have liked on that exchange.
Right. Not trying to get extended pressure, because we know Vitality's good at that, but at the same time, if Vitality gets stuck on their own half, that's when they have been looked the most weakest, whenever they spend around high 30s to 40% of the time in their zone. So for Karmine Corp, getting them on the own back end, those counterattacks have been big for them, but that means letting Karmine Corp play, or letting Vitality play offense, which is always a scary thought. Right now, Vitality low on boost, have to work to get this ball out of their half.
Wonder if physical play will play a role here as we get deeper into this series. Teams start to get into a little bit more of a flow. A demo could be very disruptive. Vitality already have 6 to their credit as Atto was looking to make his mark on this series. Juicy now, met by Stizzy, and that goes back out laterally at midfield.
I think Vatira double commit on the play. Now he's trying to make up for what he does. Here's Atto on the ball, and you want to watch how comfortable Atto is here, because again, the way he gets his first touch, the way he lines it up, could be a big factor in how he's going to be able to generate things offensively for K-Corp.
Ati's going to line one up. Atto's already down there. Drop down!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, man. Oh yes.
You could see it coming from a mile away, but you can't stop it. Inside 2 to go, and look out on the kickoff. Oh, Vatira got clipped.
Have they won yet?
They won one game.
Meets Zen. Juicy got a piece of that ball as it trickles back to the blue wall corner.
Egg's falling asleep.
Just take his time, not under much duress at
Well,
all.
it's getting late, so that's not surprising. Oh no! Oh no! Ah.
I don't think so.
One goal hardly feels like enough against either of these high-octane offenses.
I'm just resting my eyes.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yes, but did Egg sleep yesterday?
Yes, Egg did sleep yesterday.
By accident, yeah.
By accident.
But I was really just meant to like shut my eyes for like half an hour and just take a nap, and I ended up just falling going to bed.
Oh, right, that. Yeah.
Like a whoopsie minute.
No, sleep is more important for my health than video games. There will be a lot of people who disagree with me, but sleep is more important than video games.
Well, I was hoping that the 30-minute nap would wake me up, but it ended up just putting me to sleep.
The opposite. But we did try. But...
I tried.
I wasn't surprised, to be fair. I knew as soon as you were gone for the supposed nap, it was a GG. That's a 2-0. They're gonna do hard.
And spikes that ball down. Last line of defense, deep in Vitality territory, but he gets the job done. And
Have they won now?
a shutout in game 2.
They've won 2 games.
We'll let you know if it happens. But right now, Vitality been a little bit slow to the punch. The shots have not been coming as much as they want to. Sin had no shots that game. Karmine Corp have been able to zone him out and limit his offense. And yeah, we just got confirmation Eversax has called a timeout.
Eversax, who once led the Blue Wall, in fact led the Blue Wall in this very building, now stands across the way from his twice removed replacement in Extra, trying to rally the Swarm now. They are down 2 games to none. A game that promised to be a classic, Daz, has been, you wouldn't say one-sided because the games have been very close. The results, all blue.
They're building the wings. They're 2 steps away. And Vitality understand that they have not been playing the way that they want to. Again, only generating 3 shots a game and having to play in a high energy environment. Even though they got some pretty good noise canceling headphones up their stacks, it's not zoning any of this out. They're hearing all of it.
We can't hear what they're saying because they are literally on the other end of the arena. And from us to the Blue Wall right now, Daz, I mean, what would you say, about 8 kilometers at this point?
Yeah,
it is a good long walk. But they are rowdy over there. They sense their team getting much closer, and there is no give in the Blue Wall. Regardless of the score, as passionate a supporter group as you could ask for, these fans here in La Défense Arena have
Awoken by Mungus.
stewards of the Rocket League. And in just a moment,
There's a sleepy fool among us.
has expired.
God forbid.
Series of this against Karmine Corp.
And this is what they asked for, right? You saw a matchup like
This is why you go to bed at 6 AM and get up at 8.
I mean, yeah. I went to bed at like 7 AM-ish, then got up properly at something past 5 PM.
I went to bed at 4 AM, and then I woke up at 10 AM.
Disgraceful behavior.
Army Corp able to get things out here. Vitality get one off the timeout to give them a lot of momentum. But you saw that potential shot. Atto follow-up, it'll be exotic. Save. Still, Army Corp, more and more pressure. As they're keeping this in the orange half, this extended pressure has led Vitality to having no boost. But they do get the ball out.
Good follow by Stizzy. Recognize that Karmine was kind of bunched up there. Just couldn't make any headway from it.
Yoo-hoo.
Zen 50. Exotic is there!
to be pretty all the time, Sax. Sometimes you just need to throw a shot on. Juicy recognized it, couldn't react in time, and Exotic.
Egg is struggling.
Larry.
Oh.
Response coming out of the timeout. There was a very quick answer from Karmine after they conceded the only goal they've done in this series in game 1. That's right at Zen. Well placed. Stizzy does well to keep control, trying to go through Juicy. This will fall towards Vatira. It's Vati and Zen at the same time. Zen comes away with it this time.
Fuck! He's been able to do that time and time again. Keep the control, play the ball high. If he needs to pinch it off the ceiling, he can. But it's been super effective at giving Vitality a bit of field. You see Juicy though, too far up. Did he get He did!
Bruh. They might be on the comeback.
In the cookie jar. As Juicy can only watch it go. And Vitality has the biggest lead of any team in this series.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Karmine caught sleeping there. You have to at least
You can come on my back. Damn it.
be up there. The chance to clear. There's
What?
so many people in that corner wall. Now,
Would you like to repeat that?
Nope. One strike here, an adjustment off the timeout. They've just been throwing it at the net and telling Karmine, you better be there.
We always talk about one goal not feeling like enough. 2 in this matchup certainly does. In very stark contrast to the other semifinal, featuring the top 2 offenses in the tournament, these are by far the stingiest 2 defenses to try and score on. They have relinquished almost nothing to their opposition all week long. Zen will sweep this away, and his opponent's just waiting in formation on the blue half. Now it's Dizzy, trying to dive bomb.
Yeah, it's a GG for this one. It's going to be 2-1. Why can't we have the progressive ball in standard Rocket League? Why would you want a sponsored Rocket League ball in your normal games?
They will have conceded a whole game in a series that had gone so well to them up to this point.
Stizzy was looking for the flick here. Halfway through the game, there is time.
It's something new. Ooh, advertisements. I love it. I really do.
Such a new concept indeed. Okay, nap time.
What the hell?
At a time like this?
Recognizes the immediacy of the situation. Yes, it's only
Oh my god.
Just let me sleep.
You may not be able to hear them. You can certainly feel it.
No. Yeah, absolutely. But look, he's up so early. First touch into a flip reset. Lands on top of the ball. Zen no boost, but knocks it away. Good read there from Zen. Exotic wants to get the fake on the ball, but they have to. This one gets away from him though. High bounce. Can Juicy read this? Zen fakes it. Shot.
Yes, it's definitely gonna be 2-1. There's no way they can come back from this. And if they keep this momentum as well, this could actually be a Game 7 situation.
Exotic has been otherworldly in front of this great crowd.
You expected a change after the timeout, but you didn't expect the level of dominance that we've seen in this game. Karmine Corp now trying to find something for the road here, but you just can't imagine a world where Vitality dropped this up 4-0. If they can create a shutout here, that would do wonders in stopping K-Corp's momentum and shifting it to the way of Vitality.
At this point, you almost feel like the team going through the motions. Vitality, no. This one's in the bag. An incredible response after being shut down for the better part of 10 minutes.
And you start to look at the side of K-Corp Not being able to get too many shots. Juicy had a free double off target. He still only got 1 shot to his name. Atto only 2. Zin got 50%. He's looking for another.
That was nice.
Tries to get to that corner. But at this point, time ticking down. You gotta start looking to the future.
GG.
Because Vitality.
Oh, they didn't even let it in.
You get nothing and like it. And just like that, Team Vitality.
2-1 it is. We might be going the full 7.
Timeout effective. Vitality get their first mark, but they've got 3 to go if they want to take this series. Offense was still in favor. You saw Karmine trying to get more aggressive. This time, Vitality was less physically aggressive with only 1 demo to their name. They brought Karmine out and punished him every second they got. Batira 0 for 4 shooting. That's the same number of shots as Addo and Juicy combined. Meanwhile, Stizzy's in all 3 to their name. They just kept
Egg's dead.
Karmine Corp as much as they could, and they
Egg has perished. I don't even think that your soundboard can wake Egg up now. Oh, there we go. You've done it.
Remarkable team effort out of Team Vitality. Stizzy. 432, almost more than any 2 of Karmine Corp combined.
It's only 6 in the morning.
Not like otherwise statistically, Daz.
What?
It isn't like you look at the shots and go, oh, they scored 4 goals. They must have outshot them by 1 million. No, only outshot them by 1.
It was like, what
happened was Team
I'd like to think that we're not still watching this at 6 a.m.
I mean, it's definitely dragging on a bit.
They always do last about like 5 hours.
Yeah.
There's this one and then there's the final.
I'm going back to bed.
Nuh-uh.
I guess you could say it's...
And I think that might have been stress to Vitality during that timeout.
You can just also feel the chess match here
I
between
don't get
Expert,
what
Eversax,
you're trying to set up.
Time forbid.
Oh.
emotions, gameplay decisions. It's just so much to think about here on the field.
That's a man I would not want standing across from me in extra. That man looks like he stares daggers through anybody. You shake his hand and you feel like you should apologize for offending him. Laser focused.
I've ever told him I've gone against Karmine Corp and they win. I've seen you.
Oh, yeah, he give you that mean mug, man.
Goodness gracious. That man needs business. So does Karmine Corp. They're touching it over here.
There is no such thing as sleep, my boy.
Time forbid.
Will it be a quick response?
Holy, that was nearly crazy to begin with, and they missed that. If K-Corp lose this now by 1, then that's such a missed opportunity.
Overtime in the first 15 seconds of game 4, and they finally break out, and the blue wall has to retreat.
This is going to be exotic last back. First touch got a little too away from him. Batira went for a follow-up double commit between Batira and Juicy. Juicy wants to run interference, but Vitality not bothered. This will be free ball. Exotic, look, it just doesn't control it, just slams it downfield. Again, trying to see if he can keep Karmine Corp's defense honest.
3 goals out of Exotic in the series. 3 assists. It's Stizzy now taking center stage, but he just let that ball get away. Couldn't get a shot off. Tried to preserve possession. Zen will slow down Karmine. And it's Stizzy again on the prowl. Trying to get this out of the corner. Second touch too low. And Batira and Atto almost end up tangled up. But Basti comes away with it. His shot is on. And
good read from Zen. He tried to jump early there, but wait for the ball to go right to him. Oh, this is a bad first touch from Juice. It's a free ball for Zen now. Zen all the way field. Stizzy hunting Batira. Little awkward. But Atto able to relieve a little bit of the pressure.
Yeah, I couldn't have my camera on for a bit because the mama was doing stuff, so I didn't know when they were going to walk past because they don't like being on camera.
That's cool, go back to bed.
Nuh-uh.
Round 1, but Zen at the back. Oh, Karmine scored like this earlier, and Vitality can't replicate that. We remain scoreless. That might be what it takes when these teams settle in defensively. Vitality having a much tougher time
Finding cracks in the blue wall. This goes out to the corner. It's Atto. Can track this ball, but Zen steadfast at the back as always. This will go to Vatira. Oh, he fell off the wall a little bit. Can't stay with the ball.
What was that sound? Are you? Oh, you're voice modding. Oh my god. Stop. Well, this could be something. But no one's there.
Watching a moment like this. Vatira stuck without boost for a good long while there. He was competing with Juicy for midfield boost. And still managed to come up with a demo as this goes all the way across. Atto to the backboard, and he'll easily clear this. Everybody from Vitality seemed to be in the air except Stizzy at the back. Now Exotic trying to slow things down against the blue wall. Atto forward through the corner. And Juicy just a little too far back. Not a lot of boost to work with collectively for either side. They're burning so much to try and win control of midfield. Zen, edge of your
Oh. Oh no. It's actually going to go to game 7, isn't it? Row.
Spectacular precision strike.
I think whoever does... Oh my god, no. I think whoever does win this is probably going to win in the final as well. Because both of these teams could beat... who was it that got through again?
It was Vitality.
No, Vitality's one of these people. Twisted Minds.
Unless they can turn the offense back on. They have not had many good looks.
Spinning brain.
Maybe early on in these last couple of games. Zen through the corner. They are doing to Karmine Corp what K-Corp had done to Vitality.
Oh, if you'd have hit that.
No goals since the game winner in game 2.
I mean, I'm still not over that Zen goal. He's so great, but here though, he's over it. Response goal.
2-1. It's possible. They've got enough time to get another goal.
Excellent speed from Atto. Every mechanic matters. Getting through the corner to get on top of that ball and around the defender. It worked out this time for Karmine Corp. Here goes Juicy.
Today on Music Moments.
Left at midfield. Atto coming on. Right at Zen. He's tracking. Through the corner boost spawn. And Vatira will have it on the other side. Down to 30 seconds left for Karmine to find an answer. There's a fake out of the corner. Nobody there to pounce on it. Here's Dizzy.
Where's Vatira going to be on this play? Juicy too far forward, and they got to take it from their own back wall. Can they go the length of the field? Atto got a demo on Exotic. Vatira.
GG, it's 2-2.
Vatira taking it low and slow. Brings to the sidewall.
Unless... Oh my god! With 2 seconds left, it's 2-2. First in me. They hold this. No, it's going to touch the ground. Overtime.
Eyes on the kickoff. Have to watch out where this goes. Stizzy awkward here. Oh, very awkward. Atto can work with this. Oh, but Zen there to work through it. Juicy has to get a good touch here. Sends it to Exotic, beats him in the corner. Follow-up touch. Wants to get it out, Stizzy. No, blocked by Vatira.
Who else? There is Vati on the other.
Oh, if he'd have hit that.
And Exotic still the save.
Oh! It's 3-1. It's 3-1 to K-Corp. Maybe it won't go to Game 7 after all.
You wouldn't believe the turn of events unless you saw it with your own eyes. Vitality get 2 lightning-quick goals in succession. The brilliant strike from Zen. Exotic adds one of his own. This was brilliant.
Team Vitality struck early and struck hard. Shifted the momentum. But Karmine Corp might as well be exterminators the way that they handled that pest. And brought themselves back into this game. With 48 seconds to go, I might add. Forcing time and time again. Look at that from Atto. When you need someone to stop up at this stage, he is one of those players.
So now Eversax stands over his team, needing 3 in a row. With at least 2/3 of the arena supporting them.
It's looking like it's sleepy time for Dave as well.
Nah.
Will they see their boys in blue with a very short walk to celebrate in front of them when all is said and done? They're 1 win away from a date with Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds in the finals.
Zen back against the wall. You can expect him to give everything here. Vitality, the
So if K-Corp win this, then they're through to the final. You can do it. You must believe.
Atto over Zen and Vatira trying to flip through. Follow saved by Exotic. We're underway very quickly here. Familiar spot for Vitality early on in the game. Facing another storm from the blue wall. This time they repelled them for the first 30 seconds. Vatira dropped down and Juicy just not quite there. Oh, that was great from Atto, just trying to drop it straight down. But again,
I think your camera's glitching a bit. Every now and again there's like a break in it.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine.
Yarp.
What, breaking the feed or breaking what?
It just it starts to go a little how do we put it? It's not staticky, but there's just lines appear. Does that
That's a great setup though.
Oh,
Vatira, can he get back onto this quickly? He can turn on this ball, but Zen's there too, and it goes to the corner.
Well, Sizzy in a little bit of a tough spot here. Juicy does have a flip, but he wanted to leave it for Atto. But they keep trying to hit it off the corner to set up a shot. It's just not working. So Vitality will get a little bit of room here, but we haven't seen them be able to keep it consistent. Look at the way Karmine Corp were able to pass it out. This kills Vitality's offense every single time. They need to contest that midfield.
Well, the teams have settled in, but for just a moment, as beautiful
Just a moment.
as it times, as Dizzy will need a second touch to get that out of the way, it could get a little ugly. Everybody kind of got discombobulated and struggled to settle back into a rhythm.
Then with a demo, Atto bumps Dizzy out the way, but
it's still glitching, my boy.
Exotic opted to control this, and Juicy just takes it. Then light touch.
If anything, it's glitching more now than it was before.
Vitality haven't been able to work in the
GG. GG your camera.
No, the back wall defense has been great from Karmine Corp. Even low on boost, they've just been able to manage Vitality and just limit shots. Zen still doesn't have one this game.
Another opportunity. Atto's gonna leave it for Vatira. Follow Juicy. No, he peeled off, and a good thing. Zen had him beat. Now Atto to the heavens again. Couldn't get the follow-up from Exotic. And it'll be on to Juicy, who needs one more touch. He's got it. Atto running forward. He'll make no interference, though, as Dizzy will bang it off.
I see what you mean.
Shot on here is going to be saved away.
Vitality scrambling right now. Karmine Corp control.
It's like it's like not connected properly or something.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
They don't control the ball whenever they do get out. They have to try to match Karmine Corp, and they have been so creative at getting this out. Look at Atto. He's been having a game. He's been having a series. But it's still 0-0. Karmine Corp haven't found that final shot to do it just yet either.
It's be all right now.
And time is ticking down.
superhuman mechanics from Atto all week long here in Paris. He goes over top. Vatira. Oh, thing he wasn't the last line.
Is that it? Oh, that could be the winning goal.
Vitality want to get started, but the blue wall there to block everything. Atto, not afraid to just go at Vatira. And a big goal here. A minute
With
40
just
now.
under 2 minutes left.
Is this how they go out?
The Golden Hornets.
Oh, hello.
Watching their
They're alive. Eggs alive.
ball in front. Won by Stizzy. Exotic, who has been excellent. Now Stizzy to the back wall.
You're out for 12 hours.
Yes, it's a new day.
Looking for the midfield.
Yes,
It actually almost is.
Zen's waiting over there in the corner, but it's Vatira who will send it out to the opposite end.
And Stizzy jumping, but he's jumping just for fun. There's no way he's getting to that ball. Juicy didn't even fall for the fake there from Zen. Just immediately slipped to the back wall. He's running interference. Because again, there's a lack of follow-up here from Vitality. They just cannot get to the ball. Karmine Corp are in the perfect spot. You need a monumental effort. You need Zen here. Can he break through? Time against Vitality. They need something now.
Stizzy did well around one. That's a great
No.
win by Juicy. Zen forced back with all the boost in the world, but it won't be
No.
around to see the end result of that pass. 30 seconds. Opportunity here.
No.
Juicy. Vitality's got to send the house in the final 30 seconds. Problem is, they're stuck deep in their own territory. Here's Exotic.
This is...
Stizzy denied by Atto.
I think that would have been probably the last chance. Oh, maybe not. Bruh. Oh, no. I sense another overtime moment.
The leading scorer for Team Vitality is not Zen, as great as he's been. It's Stizzy. 29 on the weekend. And none more important than that one now with 10 seconds left. Will we have overtime to settle the score here at Sovereign Heights? Juicy on target. Zen repels. Bati will try one more. Atto waiting for a pass that will never come.
It's gonna... Oh.
Vitality's gonna have a go at the
Oh, it's overtime.
overtime.
Big overtime. Vitality not letting Karmine Corp take him out so easily. Atto off the kickoff. Tries to play it low. Exotic there. Then gets pumped. Vatira has the back wall to himself. Drop down to Juicy, but cleared from Exotic.
And this time they do not get caught too far forward to Karmine Corp. They do get back in time. Juicy has Vatira right in
Oh.
front of the
Ah.
Vitality zone. And I wonder that Karmine did not strike. Half flipping it back, and Juicy will recover in the air. And nobody will score on that exchange.
And Zen trying to make an impact, but he has to be careful. If he gets off the ball, it's threatening Zen.
That's it. That's not it. What? Okay. So it's now 3-2.
It looked like for just a moment, Karmine Corp had found a way to weasel their way out of danger. And Zen delivers the crucial strike. And they're gonna let him hear it.
This is what you play for. You can tell Zen basking in the energy of this room. We are going to Neo Tokyo. Wow, what a performance from Vitality. I mean, when you think about Karmine Corp, just so much pressure. Juicy alone, 6 shots. Just so much offense. And then controlling the pace of the game, not allowing too much for Vitality. Vitality as a team at 4. Zen only shot the ball 1 time. And for them to just generate chances late, back against the wall. This is what greatness is. But they still have more work to do. They need to be able to force this into a Game 7 for Karmine Corp. Letting this one slip, they know what this means. They gotta clean it up next game.
Remember the incredible comeback in the last minute from Karmine Corp in Game 4. Vitality delivers something extra special. to Neo Tokyo. Daz, if you told me that in this building, in this environment, that you could watch these two teams play, all you had to do was buy a ticket, I'd hand you my wallet and say, take whatever you want. Here we go!
No timeout call from Karmine Corp.
Game 6.
So they'll have it saved if they potentially lose this and go 7. They feel confident they can end it.
Yeah, if Vitality wins this, then it is going to Game 7. But if K-Corp wins, then they're through to the final. Oh!
Zen versus Juicy, got the flick. Vatira fakes it. Juicy takes this one, plays it slow. Vatira and Atto waiting to get involved. Karmine Corp still with possession, still with a chance. Atto, no, gets denied. Juicy's gonna be last back here.
I just tried to pass that off, maybe actually a little too early. Atto ranging back. No boost to be found. No support to be found for the blue wall as Exotic has a free ball to at least the halfway point of the defensive zone. Now he'll dribble through, and Vatira is right there to meet him in the corner.
Well, Atto moving forward. He's actually going to turn off this, recognizes where he is. This touch gets away from him, and Karmine Corp. Juicy, though, with no boost, gets there so fast. They just want to make sure Zen doesn't have the ball for free. But they let Stizzy get a chance. They could come back to bite him. Exotic, no, he missed the shot chance. And it'll be Juicy's ball.
Rare, unequivocal whip. Good fake there to let Vatira clear this away. The demo on Stizzy as well. Leaves Vitality temporarily shorthanded, but the third for Karmine Corp is also way far back. Juicy was back recovering for boost, so doesn't really prove to be that advantageous at all. And now Vitality are just able to launch this back across midfield. Zen will do it again. He's got Stizzy trying to get in Juicy's way, and Vatira will try to stabilize. A lot of effort, not a lot of results. Only one to beat, but Stizzy's sure-handed at the back.
Vitality, no boost here. Zen had 12. It was just enough. Able to get it to Exotic, who just spawned in and got the 100. But Vatira almost had a strike there, too. Atto, does it get the double? Atto!
Oh my god. I thought that he was going to mess that up for a second.
Force Stizzy out of the play just enough. And Atto just under the bar at just the right angle. Those are the margins at the top.
And now Vitality down again. Tournament life on the line. What
a lot of time to work with.
You're right, a lot of time. I don't think the nerves get to him just yet. Big clear, Exotic out of the play. Zen has to come up. Good light touch. Looks for the foul. You see Stizzy upfield trying to throw off that second man. It's going to be Atto here. Exotic, a little bit of space. Forcing Vatira to use a little bit of boost. You see him feathering, though. Knows that pressure's coming. Knows Zen's coming. Zen! No,
Bruh. That was it. That would have... Oh! Oh. That could be the difference between them getting through and them losing.
But one he wishes he could have back. That's going to go well wide. Zen will pop it out. Vatira staying with the play and slowing down Vitality even more. Loose in front. Atto trying to weave his way and wave that magic wand, but not this time.
Vatira knows he's got space. Trying to use it. Zen looking for a breakout. He knows he can break through this Karmine Corp defense. But that final shot, they just haven't been able to execute this game. They'll need to, and the pressure will rise as the time ticks down. Big win from Stizzy. Vatira last back. He gets demoed by Exotic. Atto gonna send that towards Zen. Should be a routine clear, but they need more than routine at this point.
This arena waiting to explode if the
Just over a minute until K-Corp get through to the final.
60 plus seconds. Now it's Exotic. He'll lob it to the backboard. Collected well by Atto. Zen out to address him. Oh, that falls right to it. Stizzy, that's a great first touch to get that ball away from him and force Vitality to work even more, spend more time to generate another opportunity. Down to 45 as that goes back to midfield.
Oh, Exotic, I think Exotic behind Zen went there. Zen goes up, is there quickly, follow-up touch. kind of in favor of Vitality here, but a bit of a double commit between Exotic and Stizzy.
30 seconds.
What do you get with this? 30 seconds to go. Zen taking his time. Does get a low 50 to keep the ball. He wants to hold this possession, but they can't. They have to go
Oh
back.
no.
And this is dangerous for them. We'll need to see late game heroics for Vitality.
It starts with Zen.
15 seconds until K-Corp's won.
Oh, that 50 ended up out at mid. Exotic stayed back. It's Dizzy trying to just...
And then it's the final.
Exotic now with 5 on the clock.
Oh my god. There's no way. With 2 seconds again. With 2 seconds again. Oh my god.
But Vitality say no. 2 seconds to go. We're all tied up.
There's no way.
Just seems inevitable. The theatrics never end.
If K-Corp score, they've got to the final. If Vitality score, we're going to Game 7. Oh!
Can Vitality send us all the way, Stizzy? Almost did it with a muskie there.
Zen waiting at the back again. What a powerful lob forward. Exotic foiled to strike again. But it's going to be Vatira over top of Zen. Exotic waiting in the corner. That ball got through, but nobody was up for Karmine Corp. Anto's going to have to run interference as
I got
Juicy
myself
goes
some
forward.
food.
Vatira stops that at center. Vatira at Zen.
Just in time for potentially Game 7. If not, then the final.
Second touch. Oh, just narrowly missed.
Juicy sending it to Vatira. Vatira.
Let's clear.
Oh my god, that would have been it.
Stizzy trying to cross up.
He just hit it a bit too soon, I think. Oh! It's Game 7!
And I'm about to run out of orange juice.
Well, how about some apple juice?
I don't have any.
Blackcurrant?
Cow.
By Sunday, he is a hero of legendary proportions. The equalizer.
You just called him fat.
And the winner in overtime.
His proportions are legendary.
He's a man with legendary proportions.
Exactly the way we would have expected it to. Now we go on to Champions Field. And you can expect greatness at this point. Both teams delivering everything they could.
I did say that of all of the games to get to Game 7, it was more likely going to be this one. And I was correct.
Can go to the grand final. Only one can represent Europe and represent France. Here at the Paris Major.
Almost hit 100. That is the roar of a team of
What food did you get, my boy?
that is
Chicken. Okay. I got chicken pasta and sweet corn. With some cheese.
Oh, you been.
Oh, yeah.
for Team Vitality.
I had a barbie.
Like the doll.
But the momentum all belongs
No.
to Vitality.
And you see Zen, he knows. Let's get this place loud.
It's a home game.
Let's not let these guys get comfortable. But there is so much experience on this stage with these teams. Champions, major champions.
This literally could go either way.
They know what this moment is like, and they know what comes
I'd said that K-Corp was going to make it.
After some
But I don't know.
hard-fought, well-played, but very one-sided and frankly lackluster series here on this arena floor, we have been treated to two absolute classics. Champions Field, worn out for another one, as Team Vitality brings it all the way back from down 3-1.
Here we go.
Game 7. Time to do it.
And Team Vitality. Oh
Vitality once again find themselves on the back foot against Karmine Corp. They do weather that early storm, and it's Atto.
Early moment.
From the corner, right at Zen. Not going to win too many 50s against him, but it worked out this time. Vatira has options. Trying to roll it through. It did get there, but Zen recovers. Now the follow, that's going to go well high from Juicy.
First goal, gonna do great for the momentum here. Zen hunting Vatira. Vatira though still able to get a touch. Exotic glass back. It gets demoed, but got a piece of the ball. So much momentum shifting. On ball and off. As both teams trying to find that crack in the armor.
Demos were such a huge part of the Vitality attack in games 1 and 2. It did not yield any results. They're bringing it back now for the decider on Champs Field. This goes across. Juicy, can he get the pinch? He has, but not a lot behind it. Vatira coming on. Atto gave it a look, and that little hesitation allows Stizzy to beat him.
Oh, Zen going low here. You knew he had Exotic behind him. Great work there. Stizzy low on boost. He can't go for this. He is able to dodge the bump, and Atto's flip reset yields nothing except a free save for Zen. So Vitality able to kind of manage the pressure. Meanwhile, Karmine Corp have been a little bit more spaced out than what we've seen. Just trying to take their time, seeing if Vatira can create something here for Juicy.
Oh, holy moment. I was looking down at the time at my food, but it's in the 10.
This to go through. It's just a simple shot, but Exotic overran it. Juicy with picture-perfect placement.
We've seen this though. Karmine Corp struck early. Vitality has always struck back. They're looking for it again. Zen almost got the bump. They can't turn this around. Wait, that thing
Oh no.
is it on target?
Oh.
Well, what's the difference, right? In game 4, game 3, all of those went in for Team Vitality. Now Juicy has a look. It's open.
That could be it.
What a win! Big follow! He's caught Vitality out twice now! And he's making his stamp on the series!
Hard to maintain your composure on either side, knowing you're so close. Vatira again, off the backboard. It's free for Atto, but couldn't control a second touch. Juicy, stonewalled. Here goes Stizzy, forced it through, but off to the side.
Exotic. No, he's not gonna go here. Gonna let Atto run wild. Gotta be careful. Atto getting creative here. But wait, Zen got a demo. I think that was Vatira sent him out to play. This is gonna create no room. Battle plays a high. Can Exotic read it? He needs to. And Vatira went up expecting to miss halfway through this game. It's been all Karmine Corp, and it's been mostly Juicy leading the charge there with the 2 goals.
Juicy, the only player who came into this series with single-digit goals. Oh, to save
Bruh.
It was a double fake. What a read there defensively. Exotic. No, Exotic's got the block. Atto takes his time, and Zen has to get a good touch. Will try to follow this, but Vitality struggling to follow up, down by 2. With 2 minutes to go, can they create enough offense here to equalize?
I think it's GG.
We've seen them do it with 1, but not 2. Stizzy.
But you never know, because 2 games in a row, it's come down to the wire. It's 3-0. GG. There's no way they come back now.
Catastrophic. And now Vitality must lock in with 102 beats of the clock.
And you saw Vatira trying to calm him down, saying it's not over yet. He knows what's coming.
Can't count this team out. Not this team. Not in this building. Not in this situation. Exotic right at Atto. A lot of comfort for Karmine, though. They don't have to play with a lot of pressure. That's a double on the backboard, though. Vatira just barely kept that one out.
The speed from Exotic. Oh, the demo on the play.
No boost for Stizzy.
Vatira trying to get bumped. Stizzy, perfect shot. No.
Oh! 3-1, but I still don't think that there's no way they're bringing this back. Surely not.
Vitality still need 2 more.
Does it feel like a shift is coming?
Yep, especially with that kickoff. This is dangerous. Exotics right there at Vatira. Here comes Zen. Flip reset, drop it down, and Exotic, who's the man of the hour, could not get onto it. Still running interference though. Stizzy, strip down, and still out to
That was almost crazy. Oh no, GG. That's it. GG. So it's K-Corp versus I've forgotten them again. Twisted Peoples. It's them.
Squishy Brains.
This series 2 coming in this game. He has been the hero that Karmine needed to close out Team Vitality. And now it's desperation stations for the Hornets. Vatira, send it away. Reality setting in. Zen's got to go to work now. Vatira slows him down. And the loudest countdown from the blue wall is about to begin. Down to 7. And the blue wall perseveres. Karmine gets a date with Twisted Minds in the finals.
K-Corp versus Twisted Minds.
The blue wall has stood tall all tournament long. From the group stage into the upper bracket, and now here, taking down Vitality. They earned this spot in the grand finals. Vitality gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
You see a moment here. There's so much mutual respect between these two. They battled tooth and nail. They did it in Dusseldorf, and they've done it here. This time, it's Vati with a lot of help from Juicy at the end, and it's Karmine Corp that comes out on top and gets their shot at glory in the finals.
That series, though, gives you everything that you're looking for. I mean, you get a punch, a counter punch, you get great moments, you get solo efforts, you get team ball, physicality, all of it. Vitality is not the last we've seen of them. The World Championship is coming. But for Karmine Corp, they got a chance to win this major in front of a home crowd. They've earned their date against Twisted Minds. What a showdown between these two.
Just an amazing performance out of the blue wall. Resilient as ever. It looked like Vitality had all the momentum. They had brought it all the way back to Champions Field. But one man came alive.
Oh yeah.
Juicy, and he's standing by with Leaf.
What kind of dinner?
An incredible
What kind of soup?
If you're not
Chicken.
entertained, I don't know what will. Let's make some noise
Soup,
for both teams,
soup,
Vitality
tasty soup,
and
soup,
K-Corp.
especially coriander.
And I need some for this man right here. Make some noise for Juicy!
They still going?
So, K-Corp beat Vitality, so now it's the final.
Unreal match. At the end there, I saw smiles, but I also saw Vatira saying, calm down, calm down. At what point do you allow yourself to say, we're gonna win this?
Le match était exceptionnel. On a vu beaucoup de sourires, beaucoup d'émotions, mais à un moment on a aussi vu Vatira dire les gars, il faut qu'on se calme, il faut qu'on se calme. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête pendant cette série?
Well, he said.
Je dirais que c'était beaucoup le
Bro,
fait
speaking
de
up.
se calmer. On était beaucoup excités, que ça soit dans le jeu ou quoi. Et en fait, le fait que Vatira nous dise calmez-vous, calmez-vous.
He speaks fluent baguette.
En fait, on reset, même si on
No,
a
he speaks fluent.
That was all the point. We are so excited in this series. The match was so fast. So every time we put a goal, Vatira just remember us to calm down. And that was a point of reset every goal for us. And that helped us a lot to just stay in the game, full focus.
And I want to tell you quick about Vitality across from you. What an incredible match. How exhilarating was it to be able to face a team like this to be able to make it to the grand finals.
Je veux parler un petit peu de tes adversaires de Vitality. Ça faisait quoi de les rencontrer? Vous les attendiez forcément dans ce côté du bracket. Ça t'a fait quoi de les affronter juste après l'annonce qu'il vient d'y avoir sur une scène comme celle-là? C'est quoi le feeling de jouer contre les potes en face?
Yeah, what he said.
Déjà éliminer les frérots français, ça fait un peu chier, on va pas se mentir. Mais franchement, ils sont vraiment strong, ils sont vraiment très très forts. Je pense qu'on pouvait finir la série plus tôt, mais je trouve qu'ils jouaient super bien. Ils ont vraiment capitulé sur nos erreurs, etc. Donc voilà.
Man is speaking
Every time they
Persian.
make a mistakes, they took their chance. So maybe we could win earlier, but we did it. And of course, it's so hard to play against your brother because we know them so well, and we are so sad to get them out of the tournament, but just did it.
Hey, at the end of the day, the crowd still loves you as well here. And for you, it's been a while since you've been in a grand finals on a stage. How important it is for you to be on the stage again in a grand finals here in Paris?
Ça faisait super longtemps qu'on t'avait pas revu sur un énorme final de major, en tout cas dans un moment en demi-finale. Devant ton public et devant l'audience française.
Franchement, ça faisait longtemps. Mais...
It's been a while.
Mais déjà jouer avec le public français, franchement, merci à vous de faire autant de bruit, vous êtes vraiment excellents. Le Blue Wall, les Golden Hornets, les Gentlemen aussi, franchement, merci beaucoup. Sur le plan personnel, franchement, je vais tout donner et essayer de gagner à Paris. Ça sera encore mieux en fait. Simplement.
I just want to say thank you to all the audience, even the other fans. Everybody was insane. Of course, the Blue Wall, but the Golden Hornets and the Gentlemate as well. And of course, I'm gonna give my best for winning here because winning Paris has been everything for me. And here we go for the final.
Well, here we go for the final. And to help them out into it, give them your energy, Paris. Blue Wall, give it up for Corp.
The grand finals of the historic Paris Major will be Twisted Minds from MENA versus Karmine Corp from EU. What a battle that was that we just witnessed. Both semi-finals gives going to Champions Field.
This last 2.5 hours feels like a fever dream for Rocket League. We got two amazing matches, an awesome announcement.
It's special for the people in the building. It's special for you at home. It's time for the grand finals of the Paris Major.
16 teams came to the heart of our sport. Now only 2 remain. It's time to meet the Paris Major Grand Finalists.
La Défense Arena. Des dizaines de milliers de sièges. Et quelque part, dans les tribunes, le Blue Wall attend fidèlement ce moment depuis longtemps. Karmine Corp est plus qu'une équipe. C'est un mouvement, né en France, construit sur la passion, porté par une fanbase capable de déplacer des montagnes. 2 victoires en major, mais une fin de victoire toujours intacte. La Défense Arena, c'est chez eux. Ici, les chants résonnent encore plus fort. À chaque but, ils font trembler la scène. La pression monte à chaque série. Mais personne ne connaît mieux la pression que eux. Vatira, Atto, Juicy, portant le poids de toute une foule derrière eux. Et l'opportunité de peindre Paris en bleu. Pour toujours.
Now entering the arena, led by Coach Extra, Atto, Juicy, and Vatira, the Blue Wall, Karmine Corp!
3 joueurs, 3 histoires, un seul objectif. Monkey Moon, double champion du monde. Ce soir, dans sa ville, devant sa nation, il a atteint le sommet de Rocket League à 2 reprises. Il est ici parce qu'une fois qu'on a goûté à la victoire, la 2e place devient insupportable. TRK, champion de Major, un joueur qui a déjà prouvé qu'il pouvait répondre présent quand les projecteurs l'illuminent. Il connaît cette scène, il y a sa place. Et Newbo, champion du monde de 1v1, individuellement intouchable. Mais il y a une chose qui lui échappe encore. Un trophée en équipe à placer aux côtés de ce titre. À Paris, il pourrait changer cela. Ensemble, ils sont Twisted Minds. Et en arrivant ici, ils n'ont rien à perdre. Et tout à gagner.
Oh yeah.
And now, led by Coach Sad Jr., it's Novo, TRK, and Monkey Moon. Representing MENA, they are Twisted Minds.
Adadan.
Oh no, the camera's been murdered. He tried doing a cool thing through the tire and it didn't work.
Two teams, 6 names. But first, we got to start off with the blue team. The first player, Bato, major champion, Belgium. Joined Vatera 2 years ago, going on year number 3. This young man, he came onto the scene at 15 years of age.
I'm gonna get a drink quickly before this one.
He's proven nothing short of excellence since.
Vatera, the captain of the Blue Wall, a 6-time LAN winner. He wants his 7th to tie Turbo Pulsar all-time #1.
And finally, to round out one of the best rosters our esport has seen, Juicy, a player reborn here in Paris. Looking to win yet again, previously in Copenhagen, and now here in front of a home crowd.
He is in front of his home crowd, but listen, there's a team on the other side, and they're not playing around. Let's get on over to it. Starting with, I believe, no. Oh, never mind, the 3 letters that we both fear the most, TRK. MENA's GOAT, Bradley Major champion. You know he brings the tables, Gabe.
The best MENA player in history, the major winner, and the greatest player of Rocket League history. Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion. Wants to get another trophy in that case.
We can talk all day about 3v3. How about a player, though, that has transitioned from the 1v1 scene, sits as king on top of it, and then comes to Paris aiming to win the 3v3 title as well. It has never been done, and today may well be that day.
And for those of you at home who are confused, why is the crowd booing Nobo? It's because last year in Lyon at the World Championship, to win his 1v1 World Championship, he beat Moxie, the Frenchman, the favorite in that title match, and he took him out in style.
And he loved the feeling of doing it. He was telling the crowd, keep booing me, it fuels me on. And he got through Moxie and then immediately turned to the crowd and was like, that's what I can do, fellas.
And he's known as public enemy #1 around here, and he can do it again. K-Corp are gonna be fan favorites, and he can quiet them in France for the 2nd time in less than a year.
The Blue Wall are on home turf. Monkey Moon is on home turf. The 2 Saudis looking to stay calm, stay collected in enemy territory. But if you had to pick one of the 4 on the stage to have as your ally, the greatest player of the open air is a great choice.
And of course, it's GOAT versus GOAT here with Vatera as well. He's trying to catch up to Monkey Moon, and he can do so here at 1 .00 goal per game, leading in tons of offensive categories as well as the whole team, 74% in the goal participation category.
I'd say as well, it's not just the numbers that benefit him. The eye test is all for Monkey Moon. I was amazed at how he played versus Gentlemates. I was even more perplexed at the mechanical quality that he was showing. Moving to Saudi and competing in the leagues there within MENA has made his mechanical ability shoot up. That's not what he's been known for. He was the best player on the pitch in one of the most mechanically intensive series we have seen this entire weekend.
And we have two of the best teams here. Obviously, it is a grand finals. K-Corp is undefeated in this tournament. Twisted Minds, though, they lost in round 1, game 5 to Rebellion, and they had to take the long road. They had to win 6 matches in a row to get here. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, and 4-2. Oh, and a 4-3 as well on top of that. They've had to work to get here. Do they have enough energy to take down K-Corp is the real question.
And offense wins championships here in the Rocket League Championship Series. These two offenses are both top 3 at the Paris Major, but one is number 1, Twisted Minds. They have been relentless in that Game 7 match against Shopify Rebellion, which you just saw 2 matches ago before the big announcement. They shot the ball 82 times. That's over 10 shots per game. That's so much pressure. How is K-Corp going to be able to manage that?
It's also incredible the fact that both of our semi-finals that both these teams went through, it looked like one team was going to be running away with it, and their opposition then caught up, and yet the team ahead stayed ahead. They managed to have that mentality locked in. They were rock solid as they got into that Game 7, and both managed to win out. These are going to be unshakable mentalities in the final.
It's going to come down to endurance, because as soon as we started this new format about 2 years ago, no team has ever won by coming through the lower brackets. Twisted Minds will be the first team to do it, and that's because you have to expel so much energy on this final day. You have to win 3 matches, but both teams were tested. Last match going to Champions Field, but K-Corp, they recently played. Will that favor them? Will that hurt them? We'll find out, but Twisted Minds, they've had a long time to wait at this point. They have a long time to figure out what went wrong versus Rebellion. Can they fix it in time versus K-Corp?
It always feels like when we look at these teams that you could point to one player and be like, this is the star player on the team, and the other two are trying to either live up to that glory. Is it about that one player having to like peak, or is it about the other two having to kind of bring the floor up? I keep on rolling over the 6 players on the stage right now. I can't find a weak link.
I mean, it's all about the X factors. That's what it is. Stumpy already talked about Monkey Moon. He is the best out here for Twisted Minds. Even when he has 20 dudes or less, he's always making challenges.
Have we decided what we're doing after the finals, my boy?
I don't know.
Demos. How much can you disrupt that TM defense, especially when they're playing super mega offense? Catch one on the rotation, give Vatira and the boys a couple empty nets.
I think also throughout this entire season, you look to both these teams and say, okay, you know what, Vatira this weekend, he is the guy. Next weekend we see them, it might be Juicy being the guy, same as over for the MENA boys. It takes such a well-rounded team to get to points like this. Throughout the season, you could point to any 6 of these players as being the best at any given moment, and you would be hard argued against.
To me, this matchup is Atao versus Nobo, because Nobo's going to have those 1v1 plays, and Atao's going to be that third man playing a lot of defense.
I think K-Corp's winning this.
We saw 2 top plays, 2 big saves by him earlier.
100%.
When he rotates out, he goes for a lot of demos, but he's always the last one back when they have to play defense. So it's going to come down to, will Nobo get those 1v1 plays to set up his teammates like Monkey Moon? You know he's going to position perfectly on the field. It's going to come down to those 50-50 challenges, I think, between those two that might determine this entire match.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of pop shots, too. You're going to be seeing a lot of angles.
I keep hearing you breathe.
About 20, I'm going to say 20 Unreal units out away from the net. That's what these teams like to do. You're going to see some mechanics, but these 2 teams, demo, quick shot, demo, quick shot.
A lot of Dave breaths happening.
And with 2 teams with such spectacular offenses, it's a boring answer, but it does feel like the X
Have you fallen asleep, my boy?
Fundamentals stay strong.
I have not fallen asleep.
To sometimes sacrifice defensive positioning for the sake of more offensive
Are you
power.
sure?
The team that falls for that siren's call and sneaks upfield more often, probably going to be the team that gets scored on the most.
And this isn't a world championship, but this is the biggest Paris Major, the biggest event we have ever put on. This is important to both these teams, obviously for the French players, but for everyone to win the biggest event in RLCS history is absolutely huge.
And you said it's not a world championship, but this is the final, most spectacular stop on the road to the 2026 World Championship. And if you win here, you set the stage, you set the tone for that World Championship. You go in as the most recent reigning defending land champion. that it carries so much power behind it.
We've seen to that exact argument that when Monkey Moon managed to win an EWC,
hello
the
there,
next
Red
year
Light.
he went to Dickie's Arena and then managed to
How's
take
it
down the
going?
World Championship too. After having a relatively poor season that year, I think it was 2024. A couple of poor lands, couldn't do anything, wins EWC, becomes galvanized, takes down the World Championship title as well. This is the last event before we go to the World Championship, and
it's just it's crazy. TRK was part of the biggest roster move of this offseason as well. He got kicked off of Falcons after making it to the grand finals of the World Championship. They had to figure out how to build around this team of Nobo and TRK. They pick up Monkey Moon. And honestly, I question the move a bit because Monkey Moon last season wasn't that great, but it has gelled at the perfect time. But on the flip side, K-Corp, a miserable split too. An EU 4 seed is unprecedented for them, but they figure it out. When they get weeks of preparation, you know K-Corp's going to come back stronger. So, man, this is so tight.
we have, however, seen an EU 4 seed win a LAN in Europe, and that player who did it was Juicy with Gentlemates. That was the first time it has ever happened in the RLCS. Could it happen again with Karmine Corp, who nobody thought was going to be the 4 seed? That's the question that's up in the air.
It feels like the 4 seed's like a fun technicality here. It's like the 4 seed here being Karmine Corp here is very, very different than them being Gentlemates. But it does speak to the caliber of the European region that a team this good struggled regionally to take that top spot, and to get here they had to take out the number 1 seed. It feels like Karmine Corp is peaking right now.
They didn't just have to take down the number 1 seed, they also had to take down Gentlemates. They went through 2 of the biggest teams to get to this point, and then that was literally their last 2 games. They have done a phenomenal job, not just, getting through some lower level teams and suddenly we're in the final. No, they've battered everyone on their way.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive fan vote. We will make our final picks of the Paris Major here on the desk. The fans have a hero on the stage. It feels like they have 2 heroes on the stage. We could maybe see it going either way. Stumpy, who you got?
I'm quite low in the prediction contest.
Okay.
I regret to tell everyone, because I know everyone cares about how I'm doing.
Oh, they're very invested.
Very invested. So don't take my pick here as gospel by any means. I love the storyline of that 4th seed, of Karmine Corp, of seeing the blue wall show up. For me, on the desk today, grand final, give me Karmine Corp.
Yep.
All right. One for the blue wall.
So you know me on the desk. I always go by the numbers. I always go with the same pick usually. I'm picking the favorites and all that stuff. But there is one team that I
You put that you thought there'd be a disqualification, George, in the final.
I believe that they will win.
No one wins.
Prediction battle graphic. There is a blue wall logo behind you. You did pick them to win this whole thing at the very beginning. It'd be insane if you didn't pick them here.
You know I like to switch it up. You go before me sometimes.
Listen, I'm literally still wearing a blue wall jersey under this, and I'm not gonna disrobe again here, but I am clearly picking the blue wall. Taking down Vitality in the semifinals. They looked absolutely spectacular. They have been the best 3 matches of the tournament, and they have won all of them. I've got Karmine Corp.
I see. So you got the jersey right here. Gives you like this, man. I ain't using that nonsense, man. Come on, give me. I'm just playing. I'll take it. I'll take him as well. KC, I'm gonna go out here, handle business. But we all know, Wave. What is it?
That was so needlessly disrespectful.
That was my jersey. Farrah gave that to me.
It feels like bad luck. I'm confused. We'll see how this goes, though. Does the coin come up for him? No, the coin has twisted minds. The coin believes that Monkey Moon will take the top spot, and the coin is right 50% of the time.
We had 2 Game 7s in a row. Let's get a 3rd here. Let's get another championship. That's
60-40.
We want to see an excellent match.
Closer than I was thinking it would be.
That's all I care about.
We've only had best of 7s since the announcement. Maybe it's a new era here, folks. I'm excited for it. For the final time of the Paris Major, get up and get loud. It's game day.
The Major Championship Trophy. Many great players have gone entire careers having never laid a finger on this symbol of conquest. One last challenge separates these 2 teams from their rightful spot here on this podium. And what an honor it would be to claim the trophy of the greatest Rocket League Major of all time! Vatira's hunting for an unprecedented 4th major title! But the mayor of Portland is tuning up the band for a return to his domain! Who will be remembered as the champions of Paris? This is your grand final
Is the drone gonna die this time? It's still alive. It didn't hit anything.
Alongside me on the call, JB. Let's lift the roof off this joint. This is just
It's time.
White in, white in.
Egg.
Oh. Egg.
I have risen.
Egg lives.
Whoa. I didn't think that was possible.
The finale of this is not.
It's still happening.
That's because it's the final, my boy.
This Rocket League tournament has nearly gone on for as long as it took you to make your own character.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let's not bring Tomodachi Life into this.
I mean, I'd argue longer.
No.
Yes.
It's just that extra bit of pressure. We saw it in game 7. Vitality were able to stay calm, trying to make comebacks against KC in games 5 and 6. You put them in game 7 down 1-0, the nerves are at a different level. Now in the grand final, from game 1, the nerves are already at that high level. So,
Oh my god. Ruh-roh.
Oh, did V Vinny not make it?
Vitality?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vitality did not make it. K-Corp
Oh,
won.
that surprises me.
K-Corp's built different.
Yeah.
It was, it did go to game 7, so it was like as close as it could have been.
Fair enough.
I
think that K-Corp's winning this against Twisted Minds.
Historically, 13 to 11 JB.
But hey, Twisted Mind has gotten this far. And I've been rooting for them since the start. You know what? Twisted Mind's gonna win.
No.
I'm manifesting.
No.
I'm doing it again.
I'm manifesting.
I mean, who has the power of Europe this time around?
Finds the block. Adzo, fantastic semi-final from him. Looked incredible against Vitality all the way to game 7.
The power of Europe.
You can see Juicy into the corner now, just with an early miss. Twisted Minds, you can tell they played that earlier semi-final. They're not looking as hot. Vatira is the...
Oh, that was close.
Well, how did that stay out? And you're absolutely right, CJ. The last time Twisted Minds played, we didn't have a big announcement done just yet. They've been forced away in stew, looking to try and get themselves in the front.
Ooh, that's a... Oh. That was a mad angle.
Since Worlds was announced at Dickies, again, going for the 3-time. If that script's not enough, he's going for Paris as well. He's never satisfied this guy. It's why he is in the minds of many the GOAT already. It has been a shaky start. Yeah, shaky start. Make mistakes, despite all that experience. And they play so aggressive. This Twisted Minds team. Here is Vatira, Vati, low 50.
Oh.
Too close. Juicy's not though.
Holy moly.
Karmine Corp, no strangers to a grand final. 2-0 straight from the off.
And you can see the mental preparation before the game. They weren't in free play, booming the ball around. They weren't in the bracket lobby. They were talking to the coach, or rather, the coach extra was talking to them. He knows, and they know, as former champions.
It's still funny to think that all of these people are just people who just really liked Rocket League and just got really good at it.
Yeah.
But they're all just normal players.
Their preparation, as you said, second to none. Such a professional outfit, a professional organisation. Vatira, well, still needs that World Championship, but how about a 4th major victory? That'd be pretty nice.
I still find it cool how they're able to even just put like these events on, like the crowd and having an arena for it is really cool.
Yeah, because you find that a lot of esports just tend to be like done at their homes and just they have like a camera.
I think the only other one that I've seen have a stadium. Fortnite had it. I think League sometimes has it. And maybe Valorant. I think those are the only ones that I've seen.
Dota 2 have it as well.
Okay.
But yeah,
I think it was Dota 2 that started the whole esports league.
It's esports, my boy.
It's esports.
The E stands for air.
What were you gonna say, Egg?
Oh, I forgot.
Well, rip. Moment's gone.
Yeah. Yes.
Sag Tims.
Come on, Twisted Minds. I've manifested you.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see you waving your finger.
No, I was not doing that.
Yes, you were. Don't you wag your finger at me. Okay. I see that.
They've got to get busy. 20 seconds now. Juicy wants to get a buffer. 2-goal buffer, 3rd goal on the board.
I was like you got hypnotized by your own finger.
How's that win looking?
I'm still hypnotized. Not hypnotizing. I'm manifesting. I'm still manifesting.
Who are you hypnotizing?
You. For smooches.
He's popped off and carried teams to victory. So much criticism. He had the hardest role ever. Replaced Raleigh. As Atto looks at one more.
4-1. That's just bullying at that point. Keyboardy.
I don't mind to see Monkey Moon diving. In at that, you've got to try something with less than 10 seconds to go. But
I wonder if Twisted Minds is going to use their timeout straight away, or if they'll wait till a second loss happens.
Have they got like 3 rounds then?
Well, I think you can have 1 timeout per team for each like set of matches. So for this best of 7, each team has 1 timeout they can use. But obviously, if you use it, then you can't have a timeout at any other point. So I think it makes sense for them not to do the timeout straight away. That's what I'm saying.
Very nice.
That's what I'm saying. Because Twisted Minds in their own region really struggle against the 4th seed. Such a bizarre thing to see in MENA.
Bro is bold.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Maybe you'll notice did Shopify watch the replays, CJ?
Well, they should have. They certainly should have. But we talk about the Vatira Atto combo, but if Juicy can find form like this, there's a hat trick.
Replay presented by Chair.
Yes, he's actually the one that's speaking.
To get 20% off Chair.
That's
Chair
a-
on the
yes.
microphone.
Yes. Share on comms.
You're currently listening to Chair.
Welcome
Chair.
to Share Radio.
Chair. That comes with a chair.
What does the Chair have to say about this? I agree.
It's delivered to you via chair.
You just see this
This video
chair.
has been brought to you by Chair.
You just see this chair fucking roll onto the stage.
Yeah.
We don't have the time to go through them all. The game will come faster than
Now
the
entering the arena. Chair.
Chair.
It's not even like a fucking gaming chair, it's just some like wooden chair.
The original chair.
The OG chair.
The OG chair.
Oh, chair sounds weird now.
Day 1, it's just me, Chair.
What was your highlight of the Rocket League
Sit.
Paris
What that
major?
means?
Oh,
Day
when
one, it's
OG
just me,
Chair
Chair.
came out.
Sit. You know what that means? Chair.
Day 1, it's just chair, seat.
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 It's just me, Chair.
Whoever wins this tournament gets to sit on the chair.
Oh,
The OG chair.
that sounds exciting.
I'm gonna sit on it with my butt.
I was gonna say, you know what that means? Seat.
Chair privileges.
very different team that we've got here today.
a team that had just come off the back of another event win. So
I fucking love this chair.
ahead of Twisted Minds at the moment. It's a huge bump. It's another
Cute chair marriage.
Do you take this chair to be your lawfully wedded
Chair.
I chair.
Yes.
I sit.
You may now kiss the chair. You may now sit on the chair.
May now kiss the sit.
What the hell? Oh. They're just blowing each other up.
What?
We went Middle East.
Oh no.
I didn't know chairs could do that.
The chairs aren't the one doing it, my boy.
Issues all tournament long have mostly been defensive. I think their offense has looked as good, if not better, than anyone else in the tournament.
Oh. Chair bomb. Chair bomb.
Chair bomb.
Chair bomb. Chair bomb.
Imagine chair bomb.
Oh no.
You can sit on me because I am a chair. Maybe you can sit on me.
Just imagine like there's a chair suicide bomber and you just like you're just on a train or something and you just turn around and it's just a fucking wooden chair strapped with bombs. Just came out of nowhere.
Chair committed chairicide.
Chairicide.
Again, it just keeps going wrong here for Twisted Minds. Need something to break their way. Monkey Moon on the turn. Vatira's got it angled, double tap, set up, Juicy can't get there in time.
Yeah, but I like his patience. He's got to be able to keep the ball in off the side. Look how quick Atto is in the follow-up.
This is just going to be a straight 4-0. And K-Corp wins every single one.
Just delay. You can see they had low boost, KC, but he's waited for the reinforcements, and they might arrive in numbers here. Atto off the wall to the corner.
What is that?
Getting assaulted by a chair. I favorited a GIF and now it doesn't appear. What happened?
Oh,
Yeah, that's done that with one of mine.
It doesn't appear.
I believe in chair.
I believe in Joe chair.
My chair?
My chair.
I believe
My
in your
lovely
chair.
lady chair.
Oh no.
No, no, man.
Oh, that was close.
Finish my soup.
No. You're meant to share, my boy.
What?
Where's my soup? Hmm?
It's in the soup
It's in
aisle.
my belly.
It's in the soup aisle.
Why are you shopping?
Clothes in the soup aisle. I don't know.
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup.
Oh.
I'm manifesting
a chair.
Manifesting a chair, yeah.
I'm chair-festing.
I thought you were manifesting soup.
Whoa!
This is the most unfunniest bit ever.
Sorry.
Welcome to the soup chair hour.
Funny chair moments.
Bring your chair to work day. Oh, we've lost them. They like that one.
Bring your chair to work then. I just imagine a shit ton of people just carrying their chairs on their home just across the fucking street.
Bro, imagine everyone like just on the train or something. There'd be so many chairs. They'd literally wait. They'd be like, off to work again, are you? I'm gonna drop it. I picked up the wrong part of that chair.
Bring your chair to school. It's chair and tell.
Chair and tell.
Jeremy Clarkson. Tonight on chair.
Oh my god. You sound like a fire alarm.
It sounds like a door, like a gate creaking in the wind.
Or like a high-pitched train. Wait, you know when, like, the car's frozen, you gotta scrape off the ice? That's what you just sounded like then.
Brakes on my Peugeot.
Kettle's on.
Oh fuck, I never thought chairs could be so funny.
My favourite quote from the Bible is, "Thou shalt not sit on another man's chair."
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's chair.
Give us this day our daily chair.
As we forgive those who sit against us. Chairman.
Chairman.
Are we recording this?
I am. I wasn't actually gonna use it probably because it's been.
Upload this as just chair funny moments.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably wasn't even gonna use the recording, but I am recording just in case.
You are using this recording now.
The GIF! Look at the GIF in chat!
Jesus Christ, no, stop.
No, stop! Bruh. The fact that you, like, extended the stop as the car was going forward as well. Oh my god.
In about 90 seconds of the timeout, but Sad Junior speaking to him last night just about the timeout and how they approach things. He just basically was simple. He kept it. It's just calm the nerve.
Bro, you literally sound like you've got a demon in you. Demonic egg moments.
I genuinely can't tell if you're doing it for a bit or...
Oh, I promise I'm not.
If only it was that simple, my boy.
Oh. Fucking frying
Yeah, I think they do actually base the sounds of those chickens off egg. And they're the same height as them as well.
Okay.
Always
No,
Twisted
adding
Minds.
chairs to Rocket League.
The chair update would go crazy.
Imagine buy the chair pass.
Imagine watching a chair do a flip reset mid-game. What the hell?
It sounds like they've seen a ghost.
That just reminded me of the recording where Egg said, "It's on my table."
I'm really trying not to laugh. I'm holding it in.
Try not to laugh challenge, chair edition. You sound like you're shivering.
It's because I was exhaling.
So this looks like it's going to be potentially a Twisted Minds win. So it'll be 2-1.
Yeah.
And you said it was going to be a K-Corp.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a 4-0.
Their mind up, you
No,
boy.
I said that K-Corp's going to win the match, but Twisted, like, K-Corp's going to win the set of games, but Twisted Minds is going to win this one.
My manifestation is working.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
The reason Twisted Minds are going to
I
win
don't
is
need
sat
a
on chairs.
soundboard to do it. No.
But K-Corp sat on chairs.
So it actually is take your chair to work day.
Yeah.
He's gonna die of asphyxiation in a minute.
Yeah.
Death by chair.
Death by chair joke.
The seal's out.
Hey, I do worry about you sometimes. And the noises that come out. It's probably camera.
I think that they use that sound effect in Tokyo Drift.
Okay, you're not asphyxiated.
I think they use that sound effect in Tokyo Drift. You literally, it sounds like you're that meme of the person holding in the laugh.
I literally am. Okay, look at him.
This is literally you right now.
They remain unreadable, and it's just Twisted Minds hitting them all about right now.
Breathe!
They finally get one. That's really what we saw from TSM. Kevin doesn't know what he's doing, so how can anyone else? Except this is Twisted Minds, this is three of the best players in the world. Yeah, but they said that Twisted Minds are their biggest inspiration. You can kind of see it in the way that they play. It's just absolute pandemonium. It's chaos, but they know what happens a lot more than their opponents. Just be fast. Game of it, but no shooting angle available. Juicy, he's left himself so much. That one's not going to be
I like auction.
Don't get any hit on the ball. Whatever, I'll just clear it for you. It did set mosquitoes, but it's working for them. Zero gets knocked off, and Anto does as well. Would have had potentially a free pass.
On the seventh day, God said, let there be chairs.
Let there be chairs. And on that day, chairs were created.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Chair.
Ah, chair.
Oh, that was so high pitched. Where were these jokes for the rest of this 6-hour recording? Sounds like you were just like breathing through a straw
True
there.
comedy does not happen in a predetermined.
Sounds like you were breathing through a chair.
Who breathed through a chair? Which part? Would it be just like this bit? Where? I don't
It's
know.
like falling into tears at the moment. This is how you crack an egg.
Oh no, we're back to the cracking egg jokes.
With a chair.
It's a 2-1 situation in the final.
See, I told you, Twisted Minds was
No,
gonna
just
win.
because they get the one.
Yes. Shut up. I see that face.
They were able to get out in the end there, second half of the game. Going back and forth to Twisted Mind. Couldn't get a goal. But
Bruh, leave me alone.
This game is sponsored to you by tires.
By chair.
By chair.
The Rocket League Champion Series. Brought to you by Chair.
Chair. Put tires on
Speaking
the chair.
of.
The chair, but
It's like someone trying to blow up a balloon that just can't.
That's me.
You're just like... and there's nothing coming.
It's just the speed of his team is exhausting for anyone that playing in the 7. I just saw a couple of those goals, particularly
Oh, my chest hurts.
He went for the challenge.
Everything hurts.
Instant turn from TRK with the pop. they just keep sticking to their guns. They know that they're the quickest team. They know they have the best offense. The defense will figure itself out. We saw screenshots during the Shopify ability series.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you trying to like push something under a door?
Yeah. Oh, we've gone from chair to door now, have we? Oh, fuck's sake.
There's an eagle! I heard an eagle! Oh my god!
There's a fucking mouse
Are we
in
at
my
the
house
seaside?
Hey, you don't have the camera on, but I can tell you are turning purple.
Oh my god. You're a faulty tap. We didn't say anything. You're just like, just like internal monologue, don't laugh, and then external is
how I yeah. External monologue. How I died laughing. It all started with the chair.
It's like when you get to like the end of a really long show, and it's like the scene is them just like reading something to the grandkid, and it's just been the story the whole time. So that's how I came to be. I knew this person. Then a chair appeared. The rest is history.
Everything changed when the Chair Nation attacked. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
You got constipation?
Just gotta really try to keep it quite off.
It's what the chair would have wanted.
Fucking hurts.
It's what the chair would have wanted.
It physically hurts. Please set me free.
Are you in chair prison? You're stuck behind bars, but it's just chair bars.
There's nothing in the chair like
Wait,
God,
you're allowed one
done?
free phone call. You pick it
done?
up. It's the chair.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a witness to the stand. That chair.
You called for a lawyer. Chair enters.
My ass is saved.
That has layers to it. It's a boy.
Look, you call a chair to the stand, and then all you hear is the legs just scraping across the floor.
Oh my god!
That's really satisfying seeing
I have a date.
2-1 at 2 minutes and 1 second left.
That's amazing.
Me learning about chairs.
How did they come up with such a thing?
That's amazing.
I wish I could see it, but at an elevated position.
I have just the thing. I might know a guy.
His name is John Chair.
The inventor of chair.
Real big chair enjoyer over here.
Certified chair enthusiast.
Oh, you bet I am.
Rock up to the chair meet in my chair.
Yeah, go to ChairCon.
Chair.
Oh, you
Just
bet
as a
I
chair
will.
Check onto it. Check on 2026.
For their own good. I think KC are waking up to the chances to the openings, as you mentioned, JB.
Follow me on my Chairstagram.
Chair talk.
Subscribe to my ChairTube channel.
Chair tube. What the hell is a chair tube?
Get some adult chair moments at Chair Hub.
Only chairs.
Is a chair tube just a stool?
It sounds like a newborn bird. Oh, never mind.
The drain is having a moment.
You unplug the sink and it's
You sound like the monsters from Last of Us.
Egg, just laugh.
Yeah, the clickers.
The chairers.
Just laugh. No need to asphyxiate. Just laugh.
Imagine The Last of Us, but it's chair themed. The Last of Chairs.
The chairs of us.
You're begging for mercy.
Me when I've stood up for like 24 hours. It's like you're just
my oxygen supply on the moon.
Are you just like pleading to the chair?
The chair will help you, Egg.
Let me sit on you.
This is what I do. I sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you.
This is Egg right now.
The problem is you're not sat on the chair. If Egg dies from this will take some explaining.
At least it's being recorded.
That's them falling on the floor.
That was the chair saying, "Yeah, I've had enough." It's walked out.
Championships if he wins Paris, the biggest event we've had in Rocket League history, the biggest crowd.
You literally do sound like a creaky gate.
KC. No more timeouts. We saw the timeout one for one, get a twist and then round the bounce. Let's dance.
Oh, if K-Corp wins this one, they've won the whole thing. Monkey Moon can't save you this time.
Oh, just so fucking funny.
Me at the Chair Comedy Club.
Why the fuck are you a big fan? Stop
You say stop being a fan? What did you say?
Chat.
Did you just you found the definition of a chair in brackets. Is a type
That's
of
just
seat.
phonetical punctuation.
Oh, catching up on my chair lord. Go read to the chair encyclopedia.
New chair series just dropped.
On chair flicks.
Chair Prime.
Egg, are you okay?
Yeah.
No.
I bet you regret waking up from your nap now, don't you?
Yeah.
But you wish you'd still be asleep on your chair.
Yeah.
Right, the chair trauma goes deep.
Oh fuck, I'm sat on one.
Oh no!
Can you tell the chair touched you?
You sound like one of the things from Attack of the Clones. One of the monsters.
The gates of hell opening.
You sound like the... Oh no! I'm sat on it! It's going to eat me!
Oh, oxygen, I missed that.
Chair can't relate.
Hey, I've wondered, have you ever learned how to laugh without asphyxiating?
Without dying.
Yeah. I'll take that as a no.
I looked up that image. I typed in somebody letting air out of A, and it auto-corrected to chair. Because of how much I've been looking up chair.
Letting air out of a chair.
That's it. We've killed her.
Oh my god. You sound like a dying
You haven't
sheep.
got the camera on, but I could already see you turning purple. You're turning blue.
It's like...
You don't even say anything anymore. Why did the chair cross the road?
No,
To get to you.
Oh, chairs.
Me at Chairs or Us. You can just hear a very light... very light sound of squeakiness.
Oh my god. Oh my vocal cords are absolutely fucked.
You say your quads are messed up?
My vocal cords.
Oh, your cords. I was thinking you're doing some kind of exercise with your quads? What's going on here? Is that because the chair ran away?
We're not even trying at this point.
He sat outside the chippy with my food. The humble
And chair. You say the humble seagull? I'm not just any normal seagull. I'm a humble seagull.
One of you is going to fucking die. Oh no, actually no, I'll be the one who's dead.
On a chair.
Fuck off.
Get off of me!
Go away, I don't like these chairs anymore.
Chairs are so 30 minutes ago.
No.
Chairs were so last year.
Oh wow. Rocket League. I missed a day, so I was just watching Rocket League.
Sound like an old granddad.
Back in my day,
my
we had chairs.
I literally cannot speak normally anymore.
My voice! It's run away!
This is the problem.
The chair stole my voice!
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually can't speak normally. This is concerning. Help.
Oh, it's concerning now. It wasn't concerning about 20 minutes ago.
I'm not saying it wasn't. It was.
It 3, but instead of Pennywise, it's just a chair.
Well,
cherry-wise.
No, actually,
Share
my
things.
voice is genuinely stuck like this. Oh,
Cherry
dear
movie.
God.
Cherry movie!
Night chair on Elm Street.
Night chair before
chair.
Cherry one Kenobi.
Opposed to a day chair? You got yourself a night chair?
Yes.
On a random street?
Chair for dedicated hours of the day.
No. Oh, it's that time again. Time to switch chairs.
Egg's literally never going to be able to speak again.
Cherry one
Because of a chair.
Hello, chair.
Please.
Please.
Begging.
Release me from this pain.
I just want a video. Yeah, fuck, I can't speak English anymore.
Could you anyway?
What?
What?
Oh no. Go on, Twisted Minds, I believe in you.
Said their grandma.
She sat in her chair.
Fuck.
Her night chair.
Specifically that one.
Chair.
You blowing your nose?
Right. Oh no, my voice is actually stuck like this. Oh god, that's concerning.
Have a drink of water.
No,
Or
I don't
something.
have a drink.
Then get one.
You're
I
a sink.
can't. Yeah.
You can't get out of the chair.
It's holding me.
Oh, actually, that's
Oh
concerning.
my
My
God.
voice is genuinely stuck like this. Like, I'm not fucking
No,
pissing around.
You know that, like...
Now
Oh,
it's
God.
serious.
You know, like, warble effect you can put on
We're all
people's
going to
voices?
stand up now.
No, god, no.
Oh my god, you sound like
try it
Consuela
slowly.
from Family Guy.
No.
No,
No, no, no.
Oh, my god.
Me need more lemon pledge. More Mr. Griffin.
Give me chair.
Fucking broke. Help.
Can I have a chair?
Can I have a chair?
Please, sir, can I have a chair?
Please, sir, spare one chair for me.
Cam,
Yes.
can you end my suffering, please? Please.
Can you murder me?
Piglet, can you end my suffering, please?
It's like
I
that
can't
final.
feel the pain anymore.
It's like that final Tom and Jerry episode where they just lie on the train tracks. I've had it.
This is the funniest moment ever.
No. Hey.
Struggling to breathe.
It's like soup of the day, but we've got chair of the day.
Oh, please.
What's the chair of the day, sir?
Chair.
I don't want to know.
Uh-oh.
Actually hurts.
Every time,
What?
What?
every now and then, you're still making noise, and I'm still concerned.
Why did it reset?
Yeah. It hurts to swallow. Shush your bush cam.
Is my face cam making it worse?
Me
Try and move the chair
mowing
out
the
of the room.
lawn.
Yes,
I'll move the
please.
chair out of the room.
Oh my god, finally. No. I'm not even doing this for a bit. I genuinely, my voice is fucked.
my god.
Where's the one that
I
we were on?
I'm not
At the end of
sure.
that game, they were all over KC. They'll feel like they
I
should
really
The
wish I
mega
was
overtime.
winning. Oh my god. Okay, it's got a little bit better.
There we go.
Yay.
You can't. What do you mean you can't?
Because
What do you mean because?
it's late.
Is your house liquidless?
Are you not paying your
No.
water bill?
Oh, we are.
How loud is the tap in your house?
Very
It's alerting the chairs.
Oh no! Someone's let air out of the balloon now.
The sound of my tap is alerting the chairs.
Stop.
Can I watch Chair Wars on movie night?
Chair Wars.
Chair Wars, a new chair. Attack of the Chairs.
Revenge of
Hey,
the
you know what you
chairs.
said you wanted just to end your suffering?
The phantom chair.
What did you say?
You know how you said you wanted to help us end your suffering? There is a button that says disconnect quietly.
I know, but fun times.
This is really fun to you.
Oh.
Absolutely choking. Oh, this is so fun!
I think this funny moment's gone too far.
It went too far about half an hour ago.
For Harry Potter and the Deathly Moment.
Oh no! I almost fell off my chair.
Oh no. Well, I'm sure it would have caught you, my boy. The Chamber of
Harry
Chairs.
Potter in the Chamber of Chairs.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to sit.
Bruh. Prisoner of Chair Caban.
The Goblet of Chair. You just change it. Just change everything.
On other news, K-Corp won.
Chair 2 just dropped.
But we don't care about that.
Ain't no way we got Chair 2 before GTA 6. You sound like a wounded dog. With the sniffles.
Oh my god.
Please. Yay, they won. I'm so happy.
It wasn't your team. It was K-Corp.
I know.
I know.
Genuinely, my voice is actually fucked like this. I want it to go back. Please. Pretty please.
I was gone for a sec. What are you saying, pretty please do?
Oh, my voice.
No, the chair's taken it, my boy. Said the deflating chair.
You got
You've now become allergic to chair.
Yes.
Shut up, Cam.
It's writing itself at this point.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. When you look at the credits of like most books these days, it says chair.
That's like a car starting in the morning.
Bro, imagine you had a pet parrot and it just copied everything that you do.
Hey Cam, do you want to hear me breathing?
I think I already have been.
Shit.
That's That's not breathing.
That no, genuinely, that's me taking an inhale.
Yeah,
Is that with or without your vape?
I don't know, that's without.
That's not egg breathing, that's egg surviving.
Yeah, I would go to the doctors if I were you. I think this.
Doctor, I've got a bad case of chair.
No, don't fucking shut your fucking mouth.
Got chair phobia. They're everywhere. I can't escape them.
I'm gonna take a moment.
They're never gonna return again.
Okay, I've kind of got my voice back. I've just gone about 10 nocturnes deeper. Hello.
Hello.
I think I'm good again.
You think you what?
I don't know.
No more mentions of seating apparatus.
George. Just stop. Just stop.
Four-legged wooden thing with a back.
I'm just gonna...
Just definitely.
Two.
Okay, I think I'm better now.
So how about them settees?
I'm fucking...
It's like when you have twins. There's just more of them. They've gone. They're back deafened again.
Hello.
Hello. It's just like Adele singing hello, but with a really bad voice. Hello. It's me. Bruh.
Never dies. No
What do people want to do now? Well, oh, Egg's deafened again. Did they just die on their own?
Probably.
We didn't even set up a moment.
It feels like effort is the front and foremost story here. The work you've been putting in to make sure you belong on this stage and lifting that trophy. Talk to me about the blood, sweat, and tears you put in for this team and why it means so
George's
much to you.
arm is not getting tired. He's a pro in...
Never gets tired.
Yes, he's a pro in moving it up and down.
T'es revenu à un niveau incroyable aujourd'hui. Ça a l'air de représenter énormément pour vous de gagner ce major. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire
Hello.
Le travail que t'as fait et pour ton équipe. Pourquoi t'as bossé autant?
Bon, on a eu un split 2 assez compliqué quand même, on n'a pas gagné un seul tournoi, je pense qu'on a fait une seule finale pendant
Oh,
la
that was a moment.
Et franchement, on a eu une préparation genre excellente pour le major.
Yeah, what are we doing now?
On était meilleurs que toutes les équipes limite. Et moi je suis juste trop content de gagner devant vous, surtout qu'il y a ma famille, donc je leur fais la bise et merci tout le monde.
I was thinking that cool moment.
We put so much effort.
That's if my game boots up this
for
time.
today.
Yeah.
And I'm just so happy.
I said it's 3:33 a.m. I was going to say where the hell does he live, but his name is literally Romania.
No, it's a lie.
And you're always winning.
He lives in
Bratislava.
In what?
I don't know where that is. Is it in Romania?
You say Bratislava?
Yeah.
Is that actually a real place?
No.
Right then, enough of this baguette moment. Time to do something else. We've been watching this for 6 hours.